Oi lads, how's it going? Welcome to the special stream again, where it's the boys taking over again. Gotta let your inner Morker out. You know.
Yeah, hi. How's it going? No, we're doing some more Rimworld, but it's Warhammer, and we have orcs that we're playing as. It's pretty fun. Not gonna lie, I'm very much enjoying myself and this campaign. It's good. It's pretty good. Basically, last time we took over a
Yumi fort.
You know, just gonna grump some humans in there, and we're just gonna like just absolutely butchered them. And you know, we get a few snufflings, a few squigs. We got a Boiz. We got some goblins, and most importantly, one Minotaur slave. Now we're gonna keep this guy for a little bit. I want to get another slave so we can do the Krumpin gladiatorial fights, you see, between Minotaur and probably someone else, whoever that's gonna be. Because the other orc we had, I did kind of make him a, you know, full-on boy. You know, it's one of us now, you know. And yeah. I did also go ahead and remove a few songs from the playlist we've been using, like in-game music playlist. Just kinda because, you know, one of those songs in particular, just one song, got a whole stream from last time, like, banned internationally on YouTube, so I couldn't, like, actually archive the VOD in there without me going out of my way to go in and edit it out. So I just took the lazy route pretty much and just made a highlight on Twitch, you know, like if people want to see it, how it started, that's on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but pretty much what we're gonna do, we're gonna do some more crumping. We can crump some of those tree boys. We can crump some of those rat boys.
Crump some Yumis. Or crump some stunties.
I also did increase the camp size that we can have, so we can have up to 3 camps. Hopefully the game won't explode on me due to that. It would be cool if it wouldn't explode on me due to that. Like, it would be pretty cool. And yeah, we'll see if we can take a dwarven hold, because last time when I was explaining that pretty much all settlements are effectively the same, well, that is true to a degree, as the Warhammer races we've added do actually have unique settlements. So the dwarves actually have a unique dwarfhold. The humans have more empire-looking towns. The Skaven have like walls made out of literal poop. And yeah, stuff like that. But the orcs, no, the elves, and obviously any other vanilla faction, maybe including lizardmen, I'm not sure. They all have generic settlements, which are a few huts, and they're all arranged within a nice cube, and that's it. But yeah, you know, let's stop talking, you know, about the game and actually start playing the game, shall we? So we're gonna pop this away, and we're gonna hop into the game right now. And there we go. You can already hear the water flowing. It's tranquil, isn't it? There we go. So, you know, over here we still get our storage facility, trying to, you know, get some storage going, because we kind of ran out of storage, but now we're like dumping all of our stuff in here, including skulls and whatnot. The prison, yeah, that's the prison where the epic fight against the demon happened. And our Minotaur lad, currently holding a knife, our war boss, who got an upgrade in terms of armor. We'll get to that one thing on the side later. You know, our lads back here, you know, with their funny caps. And, yeah. Yeah, I did go ahead and make a What the fuck is this? I went ahead and made a room that is, you know, like a general purpose crafting room, so we don't have to craft outside of the building, so to speak. Still a research and feeding room, I'd say. Our little tiny puny altar. Which, by the way, if you want to make gladiatorial fights, let's go to the monolith here that we have. If you want to have gladiatorial battles, what you need to do is make a ritual spot. Not a altar, none of that stuff. You want to have a ritual spot specifically, right? Because over here you can begin the Krumpin, which is, you know, like the one thing, or the war drums. So, you know, it's like those things we probably want. Like, there's like a more intimate ritual circle, right? Well, oh yeah, we also we also have.
We also have the proper spikes outside right now.
Anyone who steps on them is gonna get poked.
You see, we boys, we don't mess around.
We have spikes, we have more spikes, and then we have spikes pointing upwards that protect us. And doors, they don't have spikes. Our mushroom farms right here, right there, you know, right down there. And one up here that I still need to protect better, and just giraffes. And lastly but not least, we have our little barn where all of our squigs and snotlings go inside of, like. So as per suggestions, we can like take a look at all of them, especially like these guys that like apparently have PTSD or something. But yeah, and our ripper hound that we have right there. And rocks. Bunch of rocks. And those beds down here made out of human leather, because we had so much human leather. I kind of made just medical beds out of them. But yeah, that's like the summary. Let's start playing again. But yeah, what I want to do is make a
proper building.
You know, so it's not just like, just there. So we're probably gonna make, I don't know, like a arena. So we might just go ahead and clear out the rubble here. All of it. It's gonna be cleared out. And yeah, just gonna like deconstruct with quotation marks those things right there. So what we're gonna do is we'll take Twerk over here, as he has his own uranium big chopper, which, matter of fact, believe me or not, I got that from other orcs. They just kind of like gifted it to me as a caravan. And I'm like, oh shit, let's fucking go. After I bought some stuff of them.
But you know, we's thinking that if the war boss goes in and smacks those doody-doos, we's gonna be destroying them in no time.
That could be a little faster, I guess. Yeah, and I could put more of his back into it. You know, a bit more maxing out and pursuing it. But yeah, we can't like normally deconstruct those things, so we're just gonna like smash them. Just like that. Yeah, we're gonna smash a bunch of tanks and whatnot. Maybe get this guy in as well, but he appears to be a little hungry. So, you know, second guessing myself there on that one. But yeah, you know, he has some heavy armor. And very good defenses. Very good defenses, actually. And his big chopper is not losing durability, which is like the main thing I want to check right there. As he is chopping down on a derelict APC, just kind of like, you know, bopping it as he goes. And he'll be done any moment, I'm sure. Any moment, you know, he'll be... Start a fight with Gab? Isn't Gab a oily squig? Yeah, that's the prisoner, and, you know, he's a little fighty. So he may or may not, like, punch some people. Hey, Des, welcome. Welcome. We're just like, we're just watching this guy beat up Gab. Yeah, Gap's probably gonna die here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Gap's getting beaten up. But, you know, they're both fine. They walk their separate ways, you know how it is. You know, this is fighting us going down. Or we're just dismantling a, you know, ancient war sprinter right there. As a wanted room for
the boys' arena. You know, we're gonna do all the Krumpin here. So all of this rubber needs to go away.
But how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the lads. Enter stream. Now, how's this guy? Is he violent enough? How is violence going down? And he was gonna kill something today, I'm sure. You know, the little snotling right there, cleaning behind me, pretty tired. Oh, you tell me. Yeah, pretty much the same over here. I was awoken far too prematurely from my torpor. So I am pretty tired. But hey, orcs don't have time to reminisce about that. And or a lack of sleep. Yeah, this is our barn, by the way, where we keep all the snotlings and the squigs. Right there. Obviously, it's made out of bone, because I just have so many bones. Like, half of this stuff is made out of bones, because I still have, like, almost 5,000 bones left. Like, come on. Yeah, we have a few bones. Like, the Jabber's Life and, like, the Frambos, all of that stuff gave us quite a few bones. So, we won't be lacking those anytime soon, I reckon. Alright. Punch it into pieces, come on. Come on! Destroy it! God, there's another APC back there. How are your needs? Ah, you're fine. You have enough time to destroy the APC in the meantime. Don't worry, this lad will be taking over for now. I'm just gonna go ahead and deconstruct some of those bony remains here and whatnot. Oh yeah, he also has his little squig follower right there, you know? Who likes him. It's just kind of sitting there. Meanwhile, the snotlings be mass planting all of their stuff there again. I guess I can go ahead and kill a giraffe or something, you know? Some of this guy, if he's getting feisty. He has a steel chopper, so that's good. That'll be enough to take down, like, a bird or something. Well, this lad here has his elvish blade, which is incredibly unfitting for, you know, a minotaur, but hey. It is what it is, it is what it is. Yeah, we didn't have any appropriate axe for that guy, so really not much we can do, and hey, we got another new snotling. There we go. God, imagine if snotlings actually would have counted towards, like, the maximum population, like... All the storytellers would, like, rain hell upon me at this point. Come on, guys. The Warwalker Claw. You can get rid of them, right? Easy. No problem. Alright, you can go do whatever now. We'll wrap those things up with bloodskin, I reckon. Has leveled up. Oh look, Blacktooth has new magic. There's Blacktooth, there he is. Well, congratulations, my man. I really like the piercing bones, yeah, of burning, because they just deal more damage as they go on. Now, this does require 3 points to level up, so, you know, we won't be getting that. The Fire Breath has 2 points. This is 5 points. Those only 1 point. Damage. 999,999. Now, I'll let you in on a secret. This thing actually doesn't do damage. It actually it won't one-shot everything. I don't know why it says it's almost 1 million damage, but it's not. All it does is extinguish flames. That's it. Well, this is like, effectively, if you try and shoot me, you won't, because your shots just gonna disintegrate if you try. But I reckon we're better off just saving our points for later, for some other time. And you know, with ruthless efficiency, the snotlings go in, cleaning everything. All the rubble, all the dirt that has been left behind, and me going ahead, marking all those things as, get them away from me. Yes, yes. God, he is taking a while with dismantling these things here. It's the lack of Big Chopper, you see, but he damn sure has some good armor with this Rimworld plate armor that he has there. 124% sharp resistance. Oh yeah, it does, and I did say so earlier, but like, I'm gonna say it again. I was wrong in terms of the settlements not all being unique. As the elves, maybe the lizardmen, can confirm that yet. And all the vanilla races, right? They all, and the orcs actually as well. They all have generic settlements, right? Like, it's like a cube like this. And inside of the cube, there's a bunch of houses. But the Skaven, the dwarves, the Empire, and those guys, they actually have unique towns and bases, you know? So it's not as boring to raid them. So, you know, eventually taking on a Dwarven hold is very much a thing we can do. Because it's actually gonna be a Dwarven hold, not like a bunch of wooden houses. If it's gonna be inside of the mountains or not, now, that is a separate question. Also, I remember sending these two up here, but like never actually telling them to go ahead and actually fight. So we're just kinda standing there like, complete fools. Anyways, we killed the ostrich. That should get his fightiness down and his violence up. Job's done. And you will hold the ostrich. Yeah, I kinda forgot about him. Yep. Yeah, it'd be like that. Now we gotta get rid of this APC as well. This walker leg could maybe stay. The macro engine, I'm fine with that. But yeah, the APC may need to go soon. Soon. Not now, but soon. Let's see. You're back to being pretty proactive, right? What if the two of you collectively go ahead and smash the APC together? Yeah, even get the guy in with his chaos glaive that he has. And his fucking warpstone art head. I mean, you know, warpstone can't be that bad, right? Like, after all, it is green like orcs are. So, like, I doubt it's really unhealthy for orcs. Orcs may actually even get more power out of warpstone, if you think about it. So, what did the boys do the entire day today? Well, they kind of kept smashing, like, decrepit, ruins, pretty much, the whole day. Just kept going at it. Constant treatment. Why? Because a ostrich kicked him a little? He attacked him with the beak? Honestly, the Minotaur kinda sucks. You know, like... I know it sounds crazy and blasphemous, but it kinda sucks. They really can't wear any armor because they're just too huge, apparently. Although, their model is kinda small in comparison. So, I'm just saying, man, I'm just saying. But, yeah. Oh, we cleared out the space, actually. How are you doing? Mind taking out this one engine right there? That'd be cool. Right, we got rid of those, trash heaps upon trash heaps in there. Some of those guys down here continue to mine out the storage room that we have. The macro engine about to go down. Our stables are fine. Like, I don't think the stables need anything else. They can leave through the entrance, obviously, or they can just go through the, like, here's one entrance. And if they want to go inside of the base, they can just go through here. You know, it saves them a bit of a walk, I guess. But they need to open the doors, you know, so, Haha. we're gonna go ahead and expand. We're gonna go ahead and
Expand. There we go.
except for this one. This one zone I will delete. The one zone in particular is gonna be gone. What's the sound? Is that the music? Probably. You enjoying throwing axes back there, Blacktooth? Hell yeah. How many animals do we have? Oh boy. Oh boy. We got some tiny squigs. Right there. Alright. So that means they already know that stuff, right. Yeah. Just teaching them how to follow and actually fight. Back there. What is this? Slaughter, medical care, and release to the wild. Gotcha. Yeah, we have a few. We have quite a few of them, and I can't wait to see all of those little teensy tiny squigs, you know, and snotlings all amassed within the barn that we did build for them. Oh look, it's the ostrich that has been hauled earlier. Now probably gonna get butchered. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of howling, just so you are aware that it's one of those things that just won't happen to go away anytime soon. Now, I guess you are the one who is training right now. How about you go ahead and like start butchering the horse that we killed earlier and the ostrich for no particular reason except for just doing it. Yeah, we got some trees back here for like our wooden needs. Oh, before I forget, we have a Renulian seed somewhere. Like we have the anima tree and yeah, then there's the seed right there. I think our shaman should start hauling this thing before like it gets eaten by like something. And that will result in an extremely lame event. If that was to happen. Imagine like some giraffe goes there and like eats a granulian seed or whatever it's called. It's gonna be gone. There's a lack of maintenance training. I lost attack. No! No! I don't know how to fight anymore. My claw is fully healed. I would imagine as much. We got him. We chopped them all down. We start chopping. What did he just chop? Was it a snotling? A squig. Well, I guess... Yeah, some squigs do die here and there every now and then, I guess. You know, it happens. Happens to the best of us. Wild Claw. Wait. Wild Claw. What's he doing? Is he being suppressed enough, you know? Just making sure. Good. Death to the green skin? No, I disagree. I mean, you are part of us. You're one of these guys. Well, one of those. And we're not only green, as you can clearly see. We got, like, this guy who suffers from PTSD, apparently. Like, look at him. You know, this one's blue. This guy, you can barely see it, but he is red, actually. You know, just saying. How you doing, Gap? Welcome. We also have a Minotaur. Just by the by. I'll mention that. So don't think it's only the greenskins. We also have Minotaurs in here. Good, that's fine, that's fine. Nice to hear. Yeah, he actually knows how to fight, and it's like kinda his thing. Who has like some of the highest armor ratings around? This guy for sure. Blacktooth's not doing half bad. This guy has almost no armor, but you know, comes with the territory of being a Minotaur. And Hammy. Starvation, although this is just eat. You're in Germany, yeah? You already... What did you like book it like a few days ago? You're already there, damn. Must have been some last minute booking there. Or like, or did you like, so you were preparing? Which would make more sense. Researching the armor. Get our extreme brutality, so...
You know, we can technically go ahead and make some of the big choppers.
Scavenge weapons, make iron gob. I actually wouldn't mind making some iron gobs, you know? Iron gobs and big chopper. Make 2 of them. Yes, minimum 2. Uranium? Yes. Warpstone? Yes. Steel? Yes. Yes? No. Sure? No. Yes? No. No, absolutely not. No, no, and no. And I want to make it out of those things there. And the iron gob, ironically, won't be out of iron. But it also won't be out of these things, either. I mean, like, 4 iron gobs. Slave escape Wildclaw. Are you sure you want to do this? Are you currently attacking a snotling? Wildclaw. Ah, you silly goober, you. Where the snotling, he'll be fine. Like, sure, he got cut a few times there, but, yeah, Wildclaw's gonna get it now. Comes with the territory, what can I say? I'll be honest, the Minotaur kinda sucked anyway, so I don't mind too much. It would have been nice to keep him, you know, for some good old arena fighting, but we'll just put him in the cage, you know, just to demonstrate our dominance here. And we're gonna save for Snotling, of course, because we don't want him to die in, like, 3 hours. That'd be absolutely, egregious. Actually, you rescue him. Go ahead and do that. You put him in there, like, just like Gab. Gab's also in there. You already had the tickets and everything, you just needed to pack, right, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gab, you got kinda beaten up earlier, by, like, an orc who felt a little feisty, you see. Yeah, he's so dead. Yeah, well, you know, what can I say? Poor Snotling had to die. Oh no. Gorehood? What's Gorehood? There's a youth. There's a young'un. How old is Gorehood here? He kinda knows how to fight, to be honest. He's 1. He's 1 year old. Technically falls in 351. But practically just 1. Is a child. That's all. You know, chief of elves is captured for prisoner from an enemy faction with no place to store them. Must to watch over them for 8 days until the prison is ready. I don't wanna, like, do stuff for elves. Slow growing bacterial disease, blood rot, huh? You want to have people with blood rot in here? But they do offer an orc, you know?
So, work with the elves but get orc? Tell the elves to fuck off.
Seem worth it. Yeah, 6 crafting and 8 melee. Who else has... Soft Tabard, Warm Bite, Twitching... No, Gobrog. Deteriorated all the way to nothing. Oh, well. Happens, I guess. I mean, we don't really need him. No, we don't really need him. No, that's whatever. Don't need it. Like, at all. Absolutely don't care, matter of fact. Bionic Arm? Nah, that's not in fantasy. Tech Priest? Nah, no worth it. Passage Off-World? I mean, again, technically, nah. But, it's whatever.
Well, we should be cooking some mushrooms, eh?
Simple meal. Blacktooth going hard on the research back there. Me, fast forwarding. Me, stopping to fast forward because, idea. Unlock mining level increase, would you look at that? So, I would hope that, yeah, well, we're right. Right, we don't have wood, so we're gonna be making it out of bone again. As per usual. So, I was thinking of making this here a nice little arena. You know? We just keep going down by 2. So it's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then once, twice, thrice, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times. And then we go ahead, like, do a 10 over here, you know? And maybe 11. And we go up by 2. By 2. Yeah, it's gonna be a magnificent little arena, you know? That's where all the blood sport will be happening. Is this the same height? It's not. And then this. Like here. It's gonna be another, 11 boy. In total. Those aren't the same height. Because it's not 11. Yes, blood sport.
Who's gonna be doing all the Krumpin in here?
Yeah, just get rid of those right there. You know, imagine like going out of the prison only for you to see like, the arena. You know? I hope this is about right. It is. It's about right. There we go. And then this is gonna be a good all 11 right there. Except for the middle. The middle's not gonna be there because the middle is gonna be a nice door. Also made out of bone. Actually, it's gonna be a palisade gate made out of bone. Again, arena, you know, it needs to be very, bonerific.
Yeah. The boys gotta, like, you know, have some fun.
And like in the middle of one of this here, you know, there's gonna be like this bad boy. Just like slam dunk it in the middle. This is the ritual spot. Where the ritual will happen. So if we like to make the Krumpin, like, yeah, we need prisoners, but still, we could do some Krumpin in there. For like future reference. But yeah, there's gonna be, the arena fighting be happening later on. Minor break risk. Talk to me, what's up? You're, you gotta eat, you gotta sleep, you gotta play games, anything, and you'll be fine. Anything like that and you'll be A-okay in no time. I like how they mine through here as well to get to the building spots first and foremost, and like then do the rest. I also still think it's pretty funny, considering that like our main resource that we have like an abundance of to build with is bone. I mean, yeah, we do have steel. You know, we could totally build stuff with steel, but mainly bone. You know, if we want to do palisades, we can't make those out of steel. No can do, I'm sorry. So, we're gonna expand the zone again. So it's like over-encompassing there. Gonna be looking all good and nice. And we're gonna take a look at the world, okay?
As we just wanna do some Krumpin, you know?
Assembling Thorn or Skaven. Do I go for Skaven first, or do I go for some pesky wood elves first? I'd love to go for the dwarves, but they are pretty far away. First I'm gonna crump everyone in my vicinity, and then I will crump the dwarves. There's lots of crumping about to happen, actually. Yeah. Oh, the Empire being like all the way up here in the north? Maybe as well. You know, get something with the evil clan of Atlanta. You know, some stuff going maybe. But yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna get there very soon.
Or could fungus rot away? No way. Shoot. No, really, what I'm hoping for is that this here will actually count as a room. Probably need to actually roof it. So, you know, hopefully it's gonna work the way I think it is. Because, you know, while they are building, we're gonna make pillars out of more bones. We're gonna make them one here and one over there, one over here, and one over there. Should be able to support a rooftop now. If, you know, these things won't. These will.
Hey, we're getting a nice little Krumpin place there. It's gonna be good. Oh, we can tell already it's gonna be good.
Right, zone. Build a roof. Here. There. These. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a good old little rooftop. There we go. You know, just like fell out. Oh. Fell out those little things there. Locked for some reason yet again, although those things aren't really that technologically advanced and don't really require anything like that. Like boss bits? Well, neither do those, honestly, if I think about it. But like mega armor, yeah, that's power armor. And those things, yeah. But like these things, let's say, like, are fine. You know, I personally would say so. But we're gonna go to the main one real quick. And we're gonna maybe research how to make some... We don't really need complex clothing. We're just gonna go research how to do the smithing, maybe. Maybe. What's that gonna give us that we don't already have, right? Shields. It's kind of about it. Machining, I don't think we can ever get, because that will require electricity, and that is locked. That is taboo. But all those ones, everything up until here, that's fine. That is okay. Well, apparently drug production is also taboo, I guess. For some reason, but hey. Yeah, carpet making... I was about to say we do not need it. Like, we really don't need carpets, but... The Wa banner. Symbol of Boiz's orkiness. Yes! Research the Wa banner right now. Huh? Whatever. Just research carpets so we can make, like, one banner. That's the whole point of carpets, right? To make banners out of them. There we go. Good enough. Cargo pods full of weapons. Yo, it's a warpstone crude cudgel. Actually kind of fucks. What are you using? You're using a crude granite chopper. It actually does less damage than the warpstone thing right there. You're using the axe, using the glaive, you're using the staff, also an axe. Crossbow, because you are a little weird there. What's Hammer using? He is using a steel heavy club. 10 damage. 12 damage. Yeah, so the heavy warpstone cudgel is simply better than the rest. Than what he currently had, being like just a club that's pretty damn heavy. What's this guy? Oh yeah. Yeah, so you can keep that. You have the steel chopper, which is pretty good. You have a teeny tiny silver knife, giving you a total DPS of non-existent. Yeah, why don't you, little goblin, equip a incredibly large and heavy steel club? You know, see how that's gonna improve your performance from like barely anything to a little more. You know, it's slightly better now. You know, he does some more damage now per second. So I'm happy with the results. Oh yeah, no, so I'm gonna say that I wanna have them do this.
We still wanna have any leg in our defenses. Oh, we still want it.
I mean, I guess whenever you guys feel like it, you can go ahead and like, you know, like hold those things right there. Don't need them just sitting there the entire day. And, you know, storage room ever increasing. Right there. Ever increasing while at the same time we're mining the green stuff. You know, the one and only, the true green stuff. Making us greenskins feel at home. What if we just increase it like this, you know? Like, go absolutely ballistic on this stuff. And absolutely force ourselves to keep using the pillars wherever we can, you know? Let's be efficient about them, however. Say over here one. So this covers like pretty much until there. Yeah, one over there. And I'll say one maybe here. Okay, then there's this one. So we might need one here. And there, just to make sure, you know, just to be on the safe side of things. Sure, one there and the rest should be fine, I reckon. You know, for whenever it'll happen. Room awful. Okay, but it is considered a room, so that is good. I mean, maybe we don't even need a rooftop there. Maybe. You know what? After they all placed a rooftop, I will also order them to remove the rooftop. Right there. Just gonna, like, ignore it back here. That's fine. And now, after you erect the rooftop, get rid of the rooftop again at the same time. But the pillars can stay, of course. It's an incredibly mediocre room. Yeah, the snotlings are doing full work right there. And over there, right? Right, that's a bit of rooftop right here, maybe? I actually don't know. But, yeah, no, like, since that is done, you know, you guys, you're fine. You have a arena with an open sky now. And we're gonna have some WA banners in here. I reckon something we can do as well is, oh, dude, we can actually use the stairs right here to make it feel a little more arena-ish. Hell yeah. So, what we're gonna do is, like, something like this. I don't know. Do they have a version of the stairs that, like, looks a little... They don't. Yeah, the stairs can only look like that, so... It may just look weird by the time I'm done, but, maybe it'll look like an actual pit. Which would mean mission accomplished for me. If it looks pit-like enough, then I'm fine with that. Let's see. Like, it doesn't even require any resources. It just kinda happens, right? And just pretty much putting some lines on the floor to make it build up the illusion of maybe it looking like a pit. And if not, you know, there's some nice markings on the floor we got there, you know, to make it at least look somewhat like pit-like. And, you know, mark the arena spot. It looks like target practice right now from up high. But hey, yeah, we might need to connect them. Maybe. Either that or we're gonna have some half steps in there, because this right now doesn't strike me as, you know, a staircase leading down. So, there's another mod we have, which is the half steps, wherever that is. Maybe furniture, maybe? Is it furniture? No. Storage is... Right, that's the storage. Yeah, there's the fence walls. Just a single door, which is kind of weird. Some cobblestone stuff. Miscellaneous, maybe? No. No, it's not miscellaneous. Props? No. Security. There it is. So, what do we have a lot of? That's not what I wanted to do. Fucking yikes. Right, we have a good chunk of limestone. Good amount of limestone, I would say. So we'll go ahead and make this out of limestone as well. So, this limestone. this, it's gonna be the same, I guess. So, you know, you see what I'm on about? Like, we can make it at least appear a little more like it, but, we might run into some trouble. Unless we would use these bad boys, but again, technically still a square, so yeah, there's gonna be that. Well, if nothing else, I guess we'll just go ahead and make it like this, you know, just hopefully create a bit more of an illusion in terms of
The pit.
yeah, I mean, it's true, I did do it like this here. Have some consistency, right? Yeah, it's usually the one on the top and bottom which is gonna be like that, so... Again, hopefully it'll look, depart. I think it's gonna look more like a pit now. Dude, holy hell. Snotling, tiny squiggling, an oily one, a fighting one, a feeding one, and another snotling. A lot of stuff just popped out of there. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna make those roadblocks again. Maybe, you know, maybe. Yeah, it's looking a little better. Compact machinery. A meteorite on the farm? God damn it. We're gonna have to mine this stuff whether we want it or not. Like, it literally crushed our farm right there. Bulk goods trader from woodland domain of the elves. A bunch of elves are coming to visit a place called the Krumpin place. Just pointing that one out, okay?
Oh, he's gonna be safe, alright? Oh, he's gonna save this, alright?
What even are these? Like, what am I looking at there? What are you? The radiac is a peaceful herbivore bred to thrive in high radiation environments. So what you're saying is that confirms that elves are just actually toxic. That's all I'm getting from that.
I was one of all the boys, or I was one of all of them. We don't care what you are, we one ya. Always gonna get outside.
Right, yeah, some of them elves, you know, they be sporting some bladed weaponry. But I'm gonna be fine, like... Surely some of them know how to use the weapons, but, yeah. Now, one thing I won't be doing... for sure. Do they all have melee? If they do have all melee, they kinda fucked up there. Oh, they kinda fucked up right there. If they only have melee. Yeah, so the thing is, you know, it's, who seems like the biggest and baddest elf in terms of melee fighting? That's the one I want to shoot first. Currently it's this one right there. And this one, those two. This one's not half bad either. Yeah, they get some competent ones. Though, you know, looking at her gear, they barely have protection. You know, so there's that.
Oh, Blacktooth. Just gonna poke him.
Absolutely murdered. Now, they did not necessarily like those, little fire zaps we shot at them. But I'm sure they're not gonna think too much about it. Minus 62 due to attack. The elf is now bleeding. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I like how they actually accepted, like, us killing one of them. They're like, okay, well, that is kind of fucked up, but we still, you know, we don't mind you that much still. And this one. Now they're attacking. Now we're talking.
Wait. He's gonna do the Krumpin. We's going in. We's going in, alright?
Alright, boys. Pick your target.
If yous has one of them squicks with ya, tell him to go crump. And it's gonna be good.
Can go there. I'm just gonna doing what it's doing. Yeah, like anyone who may or may not have a little snufflings go in and you know, aid in the efforts of elf obliteration. Now it seems like our salmon might have gotten hit a little there, but he also is kind of a weakling. And are they running away? Well, one of them tried.
Oi, get! Where you think you're going? Yeah, I thought as much.
Yeah, the woodland elves weren't too fond of that one. Easy. Again, what do elves expect when they go to a place called the Krumpin place? You gotta think about that. You'll be fine. You're dying in 8 hours, but you'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, no, it was pretty smooth, and all things considered. No, Blacktooth, all you gotta do is rescue him, and everything's gonna be good. Traitor? Well, we just got all of... Oh, look, Daz is the only one who managed to flee. You know, right there. They expected a crumb, sexual style, obviously. You're the only one who made it away, Daz. You're the only one. You're the only survivor. Why else would elves go anywhere? I don't know, man. It's elves, like, literally going into the orc village being like, wanna trade? Orcs, meanwhile, just like...
Oi, kid.
Unscathed, never punished. Yeah, not wrong, not wrong. Well, what I'm seeing is some elves literally lost their head, got their necks cut off, kinda resulting in their more or less immediate death. Oh look, Twerkbot is alive for the next 17 hours. Interesting. He only got a bunch of magical burns. A lot of magical... He got magicked. I am the best elf. Yes, the one. You're the chosen elf. So Blacktooth is standing to our one guy there. You can tend to... We'll never do doctoring? Huh? Aren't you literally a doctor though? Am I missing something? But why? Danny wasn't easy than performing surgery. Is it like the hard hat that's disallowing you to do that? Well, why? When you're assigned to doctoring, why would you do doctoring? Alright, well that's, you know, it's a little rude. But, you know, we got some other doctors. We got some fallback doctors. Hammy knows how to doctor, actually. Yeah, so we got the squigs, which aren't really feeling too good. Right there. Yeah, no, you know what? You tend to this one, and you tend to those ones. I sure hope they're not gonna run away. But hey, you know, again, all I'm seeing is a bunch of skulls right there. So that's pretty cool. And, you know, lots of free food, lots of weapons we're getting, and like one prisoner. That's what we got out of that. Oh, we're gonna heal ya. We're gonna heal ya whether you like it or not. Get healed. Yeah, so, it's these two that got hurt. Twerkbot over there, and, yeah, Rift kinda got hurt, and, why am I hurt? I guess I also get knifed by the elves. Knife by the knife ears. Terrible. Oh, and Squig. Squig 1. Squig 1's not feeding it either. Hey, Baldir, welcome, welcome. We just crumped a bunch of elves. No, we just kinda did that.
How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
They even do anything other than run away? I'm not sure, honestly. Like, you probably just run away. Like, you know, you just, like, looked at all those orcs, like, cutting off the necks of your fellow elf clans people there. Oh, look, wait, this one's alive as well. Wait, that's a Squig. The Squig is actually dying. Right there. Like, just leave the goblin there. The Squig needs your more immediate attention right now. Tend to Squig, reserved by Baldir. Now you're gonna help him. Colonist needs rescue. That's fine. It's gonna be rescued. Don't worry about that. Hey, this guy currently in his fucking torpor of murder rage. Oh yeah, no, look, Gab the elf also survived. He only lost his hand, and his left radius got completely shattered. Slickly hit Farion with a slash from the Chaos Warrior's halberd, bisecting his left radius and left hand, and slashing his left arm. Yeah, it didn't have a good time. But the other, you know, the Squig up here, Squig number 2, had even less of a good time, actually. Oh. Alright, it's Dash, the Snotling. I remember. Imagine not dodging every hit like me. Yeah, that's it, right? That must have been what happened there. Totally, 100%.
Oh, I put him in his bed. He's kinda bleeding all over the place.
He has 6 hours left, he'll be fine. Surely. Surely he'll be fine. Squig 2, how are you doing? Oh, he lost his eye and his tail? Torquebot, again, he has 15 hours, he'll be fine. This guy has 10 hours, he'll probably be fine. Oh look, that's pretty damn cool. The Snotlings are taking care of anyone hurt as well. Those guys are just so super handy. Good God. And we're just doing like some field rescues there. Capture Gab. See if Gab manages to live long enough. And yeah, you're doing that stuff. You capture my bot. You capture the bot, and you capture Gab. I believe this is what you're doing, right? You're capturing Gab. You better capture Gab. No. Squig. How's the Squig? No. God damn it. The Squig.
Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
This one. Yeah, it'll be fine as well. Oh yeah, you're also in the colony, yeah. You are. You're probably... oh, we also got Sarah. Sarah's the Snotling. Look at that, it's Sarah. Yeah, you are... good old Baldir is... let me go down that list. You gotta be here somewhere for sure. You're not hurt, that's for sure. Oh, there you are. You're also a Snotling, currently, eating fungus. Grants. You did it. Yeah, you know, Snotlings, again, they be pretty amazing, you know, they do a lot of work. And that usually goes uncredited a lot of the time. Well, if you're done, then, you know, that's it, then you're done. What's this one doing? Oh, they will be fine. Medical emergency! Oh, no one tended to him yet? Oof. So, yeah, they will be fine. Yeah, you kinda need to do something. But it seems like Ham is already speed running there. But I don't know if it's gonna be fast enough. I don't think any of these guys actually know how to doctor. One of them, for some reason, decided not to be able to doctor. I like how he already got us, iron gob. Made out of something that's definitely not iron. Well, Blacktooth, where you going? Can you, like, hurry it up?
You don't have that much time no more. You actually only have about 2 hours.
Definitely only 2 hours now. Alright, there he is. Tending time.
Oh, you're just gonna make it through, okay? Now it's just 3 hours. It's gonna be 4 very soon.
Yeah, once the bleeding stops, it'll be fine. Yeah, the goblin... Yeah, he kind of got fucked up. But again, it's a wimp. It's a goblin wimp. What do you expect? It's not like Dustor, who's also wearing the armor of the elves right there, you know? Like some complete alpha hobgob, you know? Yes, it'd be like that, it'd be like that. But yeah, how you doing, Baldir? How you doing? Disease infection on good old Twerk because he has a tiny boo-boo. He'll be fine, honestly. Emma's sleeping. Yeah, no, he'll be fine. Yeah, see? It's okay. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. The Warhammer elves are more powerful than Lord of the Rings elf. It's elves, then. It's just elves. Like if... there's also no other elves in this game, so, you know. There's that. But yeah, elves be elfin. I mean, unlike Lord of the Ring elves, you know, they have lines, and, they have sword masters, and I guess they're pretty badass, and Phoenix Guard. And they like dragons more, and like Lord of the Rings elves don't have to, but it's also like Warhammer at the same time, so, you know, there's that. Warhammer's always like the stronger one. From what I know. It's always like, Warhammer? Yes. Funny cone hats? Yeah, they don't have funny cone hats. They have just like street cone hats, you know? There's nothing funny about those. There's just head. Malnourished. Can you feed him? Go feed him. Now. Anyways, everyone should be like super happy now for like the murder. And then we're gonna do some Krumpin. Alright, we're like taking prisoners or something. I mean, I see one. I see that one guy. But we're like... Wasn't there like someone else we were taking as a prisoner as well? Like, are they in the prison? Actually managed to get into prison. Hey, congrats. Only incredibly severe magic burn and a potential infection that will not kill you, actually. Because the snotlings actually know how to treat people, apparently. But yeah, they're there. I wouldn't really consider this as a medical emergency or anything silly like that, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, you can tell which ones were actually fighting there. Very surprising. Yeah, you know why he actually lived? Because he got, like, absolutely destroyed by a magic missile. And that is it. No, that's the reason they are alive. You know? That is why they made it out of there. And Blacktooth, you're just gonna tend to him. Yeah, the snotlings are incredibly competent, actually. It almost scares me. And there's another ace. He is actually one of the first orcs to actually break. Believe it or not. First one. Right there. Oh no, he's been assaulted. Poor boy. Yeah, but any of the propellers, you know, they're just really happy. Like, they killed. They witnessed death. They're completely frolicking right now. Yeah. You know, it's happy because you got rescued, mainly. But yeah, again, see? Little snotling number 4 cleaning over there. Making Twerkbot feel at home. Meanwhile, mind-shattering pain, witnessed allies' death, darkness, unsightly environment, sick, awful barracks, slept on the ground, my friend died, my friend died, my friend died, non-totalitarian style surroundings, my friend died, my friend died, no artificial part, fucking cyborg elves, I swear to God. But hey, there's some space, and you ate a pretty good meal. That's not all bad. Yeah, it's not all bad, you see? Yeah, I'm totally gonna reduce as well, as that is barely existent there. Yeah, we're gonna have some elf slave to throw them into the pit right here. Yeah, we're gonna make the pit a little cooler, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna make it proper pit-like. Yeah.
Sandstone, flagstone. Oh no, I'm not too sure about that, but you know what would look good? Some spike corn. I absolutely hate that this thing just can't be centered like the other one. Absolutely hate it. You think it was because it was like in the way? No, not really. No, oh god, I hate this.
It can't be centered! Grr!
This whole thing is made to be a centerpiece, you know, and I can't have my centerpieces? What the fuck? Absolutely infuriating. Fully healed. Collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Fucking oof. But he's happy. No, he's actually not. He's just sleeping, you know. And then some. Alright, well, what we can do is... none of those. Do I want some crazy flooring over here? Broken asphalt. No, that would do it, huh? We can make this all packed dirt, can't we? Yeah, pack some dirt up in here. Make it look all dirty. Literally doesn't require anything. It's just pure dirt. And the snotling's coming in! Absolutely crazy mad lass right there. Hammy putting the elf into this fucking metal cage right there. A fire erupting. Me making more cages to show all the death. You know? All the death. It's gonna be fine, I'm sure it'll be fine. And skull spikes! We gotta have skull spikes! Skull spikes everywhere! Wait, was it like that? No, it was like here. Was it? Yeah, there's like a 2 space in between, yeah, it's fine. 1, 2, this.
Who's making the arena now?
They're starving. Absolutely starving. Buddy. There's like a fire. Like, again, sure, the snotlings will be more than able to handle it. There's also like a whole snotling army, to be fair. But, at the same time, you know. You go feed them, and then you go take care of yourself, please. Yeah, no, snotlings, they know what they're doing. Like, I gotta give them that much. They know what they are doing, for sure. Or no, oh my god. Snotlings! It's happening again! There's another fire. And it's like a dry thunderstorm, so... Snotlings! Where the snotlings at when you need them? They're all sleeping. Or are they? Wait. No, they're pretty much all sleeping, huh? Alright, come on guys. We gotta extinguish some fire here. I want most hands on deck for this. Come on. Snotlings are all asleep. Nothing they can do about it. You know, when the snotlings are sleeping, the snotlings be sleeping. Yeah, it's just like... a fact, a pure fact. At least it doesn't harm the fertility of the land here. Yeah, that's the only fire we have, right? You just go in, like, club it once and, like, walk away again. Guys. What the hell? And you especially, what the hell? I want you to fight some of that fire. And keep fighting that fire, goddammit. There you go. Is that good enough for you? Mr. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting fire, Lamau. Come on, guys. That's like possibly not only our food, but like also our like brethren that are dying in there, you know? You never know who you may find under one of those mushrooms there. There we go. Got it away in storage. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a shame, but like... Oh, look! One of the snotlings decided to come and help us! What a absolute legend, snotling number 3, that's 1 day old. Absolute mad lad. Yeah, you know, it was a bit of a fire, but it was good now. Back to the elves. Oh yeah, they also had a bunch of silver on them. True. Sadly, you know, the majority of the cargo did get away, as that was on the animals, you see. So, they'll be dead, Talk about our elven survivor developing immunity. This guy who got absolutely his teeth kicked in by the elf. You know, is not feeling too great and may have a mental break any moment now, but it'll be fine. And these guys are being fed good or nicely, that's good. And he is a little sad now that, again, he got kind of beaten up by the elves. It kind of like really got to him, you see. He doesn't know how to cope with it. Alright, now let's observe the snotlings at least, at the very least, like hauling all of their stuff right there while Torque just like turns it all to dirt. Someone get hurt? Sure, it sounded like it. Oh yeah, elf robes. Yeah, there's gonna be... Elves actually have non-human leather, did you know? They have elf leather. So, maybe now we can use something else than just human leather. It's gonna be elf leather. If we go to miscellaneous and say we're gonna make some of them drums,
We can make them out of elf stuff now.
yeah, it is just big enough to cover the middle area. Demon host? Oh god, again?
Alright, lads. We've got a situation on our hands.
I didn't, like, Rogark, I don't know what to tell you. You're like, what is this PNG? Oh, it's a magic pod. Right. I wasn't expecting it to look like this, surely. But, right. Poor Rogark got absolutely demolished there. God, I hate when demons, like, drop pod into my house. Like, it's the worst, man. It's the absolute worst feeling. Absolutely. Alright, heard that flamer of Zinj, please. A little harder, if you can.
Angus! Go in, goddammit!
Alright, flamer down. That's good. The screamer of Zinj now. And these little gits. God, no! Snotling 1 is on magical fire right now! And again, Rogar got absolutely demolished. He lost his ear as well by the plague bearer there.
Nothing East could have done.
Alright, well that guy hopefully will die now.
Go get him!
Go for the flamers. Flame magazines. Who fell? Go, Brock, now! Blacktiff's going the long way around. What a incredibly inconvenient spot for demons to drop in as well, you know? It's just so inconvenient. They, once again, are choke pointing here. They always do. They keep on doing it.
Boy, you just gotta rescue him, Wade. Save him.
Alright. Good old war boss. Just body you're free, the pink horror now. And it's gone. We done it? Are they all gone? No more demons no more? We fine? God, look at that walking mummy. Right. Blacktooth, I have a feeling like you need to, there's a roof, right? There sure will be one now. I don't want more demons to drop pod into my fucking storage room there. What a wild thing to happen, right? There's demons being like, alright, I'm dropping in. Colonist needs treatment. Yeah, I'm sure they do. That's why I have them snotlings now, don't we? So they're fine, here's a mummy, here's fine, here's fine, here's fine, here's fine. His eyes got burned a little. He, you know, is a little less fine. But he is getting treatment. He'll be okay. He, you know, got a bit of a cut on his right arm and he is actually not fine, I believe it or not. But priorities, you know, priorities. One thing after another. Right, so we killed the demons again. That again drop podded into fucking home. No imminent danger, that's good. Just wrap it up there and like tend to Hammy while Hammy's standing to someone else. So Hammy doesn't like die. Alright, you do whatever now. And to Twerk, is he really priority? I mean, yeah, sure is like the war boss and stuff, but like, does he need it the most? How are the animals doing? Yeah, you know, they do be getting hurt here and there, but like, other than that, they appearing to be fine. Diplomacy quest. Christ's chief of the dynasty has sent us a messenger. He wants to talk with us in a nearby location. It could be a great opportunity to improve relationships with perfection and receive gifts, but beware. A poor negotiator can cause more harm than good. Other factions will respect you more if you send your leader Twerk to handle the negotiations. War boss Twerk will get a bonus to the chance of a successful outcome. What do I care what they think of me?
I mean, if you say the others will respect me, I mean, us agree. I just gotta make sure no more demons appear in my fucking home. Right. And you guys are who exactly? Like, are you the guys I took the home from? Is that what happened? Is it those? Same person? I don't know anymore, actually. Might not break risk. Yeah, it's because you guys aren't bloodthirsty, you know? That's the reason. I can tell you why. And also because it's cut. And still bleeding due to a horror of zines. There we go, be fine now. No more bleeding. I mean, dude, this is doing fine. A infection began to spread inside of this lad's body. So you go tend to him. Hey, lots of the lads just gonna laying on the floor, but they'll be fine. It's nothing.
Is that Hammy? That's Hammy. That's the pain boy. I'm gonna tend to him real quick as well. Yeah, this guy will be fine, and his ear, it'll grow back, so I don't worry too much about it. Infection's gonna be outpaced, right? Yeah, it'll be fine, and his torso, I reckon. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. There we go. Yeah, you guys do whatever now. Hammy, do you need to go take care of yourself? Rogark will survive, don't worry about it. He'll be alright. He may be half a year old, but he will be fine. And this guy, you know, now finally with his catharsis is also useful. Once more. Again, just double checking your infection there. Yeah, you're 9%. You totally will outrun it. This guy, same here. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's mostly the goblins that are really not feeling it right now. And Hammy, I guess. Genuinely, like, everyone who doesn't have bloodlust is, like, about to have a mental break here. In this place. Visitors! From some league. Who the hell are you guys? And why do I care? They have staffs. And Ikawas. Let me check. Are you perhaps from here? Or here? I think that's them. If I got a colony popping. Yeah, you know, it's the boys, you know, it's the boys back here. Good old orcs doing orc stuff. Yeah, man, it's a lot of fun, honestly, with those guys. They're really into murder, you see. We also made an arena down here. We're still working on it. But we also have like a million animals. They kind of keep popping out. So, you know, there's that. Hey, Baldir, what do you have on offer? What do you really have on offer? You know, let's be honest. Right. Well, all I'm seeing is, why would I not kill you? What do I get from, like, not killing? What's the trade-off? No, Bloodskin will be fine. He absolutely will. I'm surprised you're actually still standing with, like, a leg missing and, you know, whatnot. That's more like it.
Hey, where's the other one going?
They're just gonna do some weird boy stuff. Yeah, sorry, murder's part of the business, you see. There's nothing personal. It's just part of who we are. Can't believe you guys will outrun me. What a shame. Alright, back to business. And Krump first, ask questions later. Yeah, I just wanted to see what they have, you know. I just wanted to see what they have on offer, you know, just out of curiosity. But I guess you're not wrong.
Yeah, we're just gonna do Krumpin first and then some whisking. Yeah, you're right. Wasn't very murky.
But yeah, no, welcome to the Krumpin place. Which for some reason keeps getting a lot of elven visitors, and they usually end like this. You know, just, like, what would you go to a place called the Krumpin place, led by a bunch of orcs, that's not reasonable, right? Like, they just want to get crumped. That's it. Yeah, we're making a nice little arena here for some blood sports as well, you know, for our ritual called the Krumpin, or the War Drums. But yeah, General, welcome. Welcome to the orc campaign here, where we actually have one elven survivor who got, like, absolutely burnt by magic, but survived, you know? Somehow they managed to not die. So, we're just gonna, like, have all the lands more or less heal up, because we also suffered a recent demon invasion. They just kinda like all hopped into our storage room here.
Maybe the Knifers finally learned the joy of Krumpin. And maybe they did. But I've never liked these lads, so we're just gonna keep Krumpin him. As if you look at the world maps, some of the Yumis want to talk. This don't wanna Krump anymore, and we think this kinda weird. You see, this just kinda wanna talk about something to Krumpin, but we're just gonna go Krump him. We got some of the knife ears down here, but it's actually more like made out of wood. And we got some of the skittery red things. We sure got some of the spunky boys, and we got some of the Yumis. Stunties be all the way up here. We're gonna visit them someday. Seem to have fancy stuff. So we're just gonna take them.
Peace? Weird word, isn't it? Yes, that's pretty weird.
This is pretty weird, you see. We're not sure what it means.
Oh yeah, we're also making skull spikes and elf leather drums. We can have a surplus of elf leather, you see. We also have some Zebraslive leather somewhere. If they didn't rot away. Yeah, Zebraslive hide right there.
Yeah, we scrumped one of them big uns. Good old big, spiky creature. Kinda just went ahead and crumped it. Was fun. All the lads enjoyed it.
And obviously, as always, we have a bunch of fungi that we can eat, so
we're good. We're not all that hungry, actually.
Got all the squags and all the snotlings hanging out in here. We also have one ripper hound, which we kind of tamed after rescuing it when it dropped out for some magical drop pod. I want to get some wolves and boars, but you know it's kind of hard to come by them in the desert. So we have like what, giraffes? That's what we have. But you know they'll be dead. At least, you know, the feistiness of all the boys is, like, way down of all the recent killings, you know? Actually, also kind of corn counters are probably, like, the best of friends. Yeah, I mean, yes, they would totally get along, but they would also keep beating the shit out of each other. For sure. That's why they would be such good friends, right? Because they keep getting, like, into some Krumpin with one another, like... We had a Minotaur. The Minotaur's dead now, but we had one. He seemed to enjoy some violence, but he was just a normal beast, man, not like a Cornator. It's just like they would be vibing on the same very angry wavelength. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure, 100%. You know, orcs wanna have a good time, and they wanna shed blood for the blood god. It doesn't matter whose blood it is, so... Yeah, no, both win. Both parties win. Straight up.
Well, we be kinda recovering from the demons. But we's fine.
Yeah, we're fine. We're good. So, yeah, we're gonna probably kill some people that wanna have peace with us. It does expire in 1 day, however, so I'm not sure if we make it in time. Let's see. So, hypothetically, right? Hypothetically, if we was to go from there to there, yeah, we're not gonna even make it in time. So, whatever, I guess. I don't care then. Yeah, no, like I would have like went there and like probably killed a negotiator like with my leader. It's just gonna be like a one-shot or something. This is if with intense Gods of Mark have changed to 88. Huh. Right. So, nothing too crazy. Yeah, it's just a bunch of orcs that I'm, like, best friends with because I keep Krumpin. They're, like, really happy about it. You know, me constantly raiding other factions, like, made all the other orcs, like, very much enjoy my company. And I totally get it. Like, I mean, I'd love to hang out with myself, too. Hell yeah. We're probably gonna, like, chop down a few trees here. We need some wood. And this one.
But yeah, we're gonna do all the Krumpin.
Started the whole colony the last session we played actually, and you know what? The only people that are about to break are the ones that don't have bloodlust, because if you check like this guy, like they're super happy, they're absolutely happy. They killed someone, they witnessed death, or they're like completely out of it. Especially this guy. But if you don't have bloodlust, you're just kind of like sad and miserable, you know? Very un-orky. But hey, we're getting there. They're learning. Some time ago, my friend and I got very high, and he asked me, "What if Gorg, Morg, and Korn are just the same entity?" And I could not stop thinking about that set bunch of statements since then. I mean, way back, right, when Warhammer was like baby. Orcs used to be more like, are you sure you want to go berserk, Elf? Elf, are you sure you want to go berserk? Is that what you want? Are you certain? Now, I'm not gonna send a war boss after him. I'm just gonna send this guy after him. Elf, again, I'm asking you once more. Are you positive you want to be doing what you're doing there, buddy?
Oh, we're gonna crump you off the fist. See, and job's done.
One punch, that did it. It was already down. Recapture him, though. Recapture. Elves worshipped Korn instead of Kane. I mean, orcs were like more, yeah, Lord of the Ring orcs, right? And they were, canonically speaking, the first ever Chaos Worshippers. Obviously, there has been retconned ever since, but like, the fact remains, they used to be Chaos Worshippers, and probably Korn, Gork, and Morg might have been the same entity back then, before it like evolved into Gork and Morg and Korn being Korn, just pure chaos, you know? And before the orcs were like more comedic, right? When they were like super edgy and deadly serious, you know, and way spikier than they are right. Pretty much when they were chaos, you know. Like there's so many pop-ups like that is happening. What, like newly emerged squiggling right there. We get a baby squig that's 0 hours. It's incredibly tiny as well. And well, all the snotlings be farming up there. And murlocs. We also have murlocs. But yeah, no, that used to be a thing. So again, wouldn't be that surprised by it. I mean, I don't know for sure, right? Like, I say that right now. But I just genuinely would not be surprised whatsoever if it actually would be the case, because again, it kind of sounds very reasonable to me, and very much like there would be a thing. Shipchak, I don't care. This place is coming along. It looks like I totally would be down to Krumpin here. It is actually slightly impressive, they even say. We know is that the Grey Knight's landing to help you. It's not our Warhammer Fantasy words. But yeah, close enough. Close enough, I guess. Close enough. Hey, A for effort. Yeah, I'm sure the Grey Knights would, honestly, I don't know if the Grey Knights would help orcs fighting demons, but maybe they would because they hate demons more than orcs. And maybe then they would be Krumpin with the orcs again. I'm not that sure. But yeah, something like that. We can also begin the war drums. If we were to do that, in a campfire too? Room impressiveness isn't good enough? What the hell? Alright. Well, I mean, I guess we can make a little campfire, I reckon, whatever. So, I heard anyone. All we need is, you know, actual wood. Which, you know, kind of lacking that in the desert, you know, the more you think about it. It's not a lot of wood. So what we gotta do is kill people that actually have wood and bring the wood home. Yo, and you know who has wood? The wood elves. obviously the wood elves would have wood. It only makes sense. Oh wait, there's actually like just staying there. Is it not gonna go away anytime soon? So the chief of this sent a message. Send us a message. He wants to talk with us at a nearby location. Well, I mean, I guess we can still go and visit it. You know, we can still go ahead and make a little caravan. From here to there. And we was gonna take Blacktooth, we was gonna take the Orclad, and we was gonna take Bloodskin. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Eating, food, should be okay as well. Yeah, we'll just send those 3 guys, you know? Just the 3 of them. I'm also gonna save the game. Just because. You never know.
Oh, you never know when something bad may happen. What if the spiky boys suddenly appear again and it's gonna like want to do some Krumpin and we miss out on it? And Wiz would not want that.
Some furniture. How about that? How about some furniture here? I mean, again, mostly the place is lacking wood. So what we're gonna do is go ahead and make maybe some, not nail sheets. Do we use nail sheets in here? I thought we used the other one. Well, how about elf ladder? I don't know if we use the nail sheets. Yeah, that's just gonna be the stuff the boys will be watching from. You know, when the Krumpin begins. And, most importantly, the one thing I want to make, I can't make. So, well, just that. We're learning how to make carpets right now, so we can make the Wa banner. Very important for me. Do I imagine if I was to go to somewhere, and then expand it maybe? There's a certain chair I would very much love to have. Not those, however. Where's the disposal maybe? No. Is it the main? Maybe? Maybe somewhere around here. Medieval fridge. What do I even need for that? Complex furniture. Fair enough. This is Menard. I actually don't know where to make it. And don't tell me it's bone refining. Because that would suck. It's not, luckily. Yeah, there's the, halflings. Do halflings know how to make it? Props. I own it here. Very much doubt it's in the props section. That doesn't sound quite right. It has to be here, right? Artful display. So, basically what I'm looking for is a bone throne. Now, it sounds sillier than it actually is. It's quite menacing, I'll let you know. But, yeah, it's pretty much like, it's like we're trying to mimic corn, you know, like, just make a skull throne for us. I mean, I would love to just build it, like, we have the resources for it. Like, we really do. Structure, maybe? No. Like, anything we're building in here, by the way, like, you might notice, it's made out of bone. Jesus fucking Christ, could you stop messaging me about every little fungi rotting away? My god. An orc sitting at a weaving a carpet, I know, right? Just imagine that from, well, it's made out of elf leather, but still, needing sheets. I guess we need those to actually enjoy the show, right?
So there's just gonna be Neil in there, who's gonna enjoy the Krumpin.
Drop sprout. That's cool. I'm gonna get rid of this one pillar, actually. Oh, so they get like a growth sprout, yeah. Oh yeah, it's nice, it's good, it's cool. What now, another fungus? Cool, amazing, absolutely livid. Now, we have a item somewhere. There it is, this one. The tree, you know, the good old Krumpin tree. For some reason, there's a lot of beams coming from there, but hey. Now, I would like to plant this. What the hell? That's not funguses. There's some weird fungus growing there. Like, I would like to have this tree here, right? And the reason being... infinite wood. I don't need to worry about this here. I can just, like, get the dries to, you know, be the wood. So...
what if the boys was gonna use one of those funny trees and it's gonna make them? Well, I think it's the Git. He knows a lot about...
Wait, are you guys new? Oh yeah, I just got 2 new goblins. They're like 1 hour old. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What is the hard cap again? On colonists? Isn't it like something, aren't we like dangerously close to it right now? Yeah, so the fightiness is getting up. But that's to be expected with newly born greenskins. Yeah, I think it's like 13, isn't it? When, like, the game's like, oh, you have a few colonists, don't you? How about we do some proper Krumpin now, huh?
Oh, some proper Krumpin about to happen. It's gonna be proper fun.
Yeah, there's a mod that increases the hard cap. Stamphood is 1 hour old and already racist. What a lad. Indeed. Animal migrant... frost mites in the desert. Huh. Is he actually racist? He's a wimp. And a xenophobe, yeah. Wait. Tough? And wimp? That kind of conflicts, doesn't it? Huh? This guy is interesting for sure. What about this little grotland here? Too smart, slothful, and very neurotic. Well,
how about we're gonna give him some crumpers, some choppers, and we're gonna go tell him to do some crumping. Eh? Yeah, you take the stabbers. We think this be good.
As DPS is acceptable, probably. Alright, you two
Get some food and you're just gonna get down to some crumping.
Starvation. Yeah, we're gonna kill some frost mites, okay? Unless, you know, the frost mites are gonna be, like, out of here before you can even reach them, that is. You guys ate already? You guys eating? One already. 8. What about the other one?
Oi! Go eat something. Alright, now it's just gonna stomp some of those kids, eh?
Who the hell is this? Who is this? How did you die? Who is this? like, I actually didn't kill this person. Like, who is this? It doesn't matter, I'll take their skull like I'm, like, a coronate worshipper or something, but I'm not really. Oh my god, peeing as one. Alright, can rock and stump hard.
Just gonna go crump.
Seriously, who are those guys? Why are there dead people? How did they die? Who are you? And why are you dead? I'm confused. Who placed dead humans at my doorstep? Like, what the fuck? But who's another one? It's Sen. He actually knew how to fight. Making it even more... Who are those guys? Why are they all dead? What the hell?
Oh, so we have 2 gits. They's very unhappy. They're eating vegetarian or something.
Giraffes, man, yeah, we're gonna crump them.
Don't worry, it's just it's part of the culture. It's gonna be fine, little kids.
There you go. You guys did it. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. Now you have your nose shattered, and you'll be fine. Come on, you guys will be fine. Yeah, they'll be okay. It's their first fight. You know they done the Krumpin. They done did it. Those crazy lads. That headbash is a killer. Yeah, man. If like they use the momentum from their neck, absolutely killing you. It's nasty, man. It's really nasty. Believe it or not, that's crazy. You know, like that headbash. Oof. Absolutely livid. Alright, who's the best with plans? Jailbreaker Stumpard. Why would you do it? You're racist. You're racist. Why would you let out an elf if you're racist? That's very not racist of you, you know that? Come on, man. Get into the RP. Get at least into the RP a little more properly. I'm gonna take you out, the three of you, and the rest will be fine. 40 out of 100%. Okay, I guess we'll keep one then. Maybe two, even. We really want a lot of participants in here, huh? Well, I guess we'll just do it another time then. Yo, Jenkins.
Oi. There's nothing like one little kid who thinks he's like smart and stuff. Why don't you teach him a lesson, eh?
Alright, come down. He changed his mind already. It's cool now.
Oi, little git. Don't you dare free them slaves, just because you is a little honky. We just need the elf. We just need the elf to do some proper Krumpin. It's no fun without him.
I guess we don't really need the pillars, honestly. You know, like, if you think about it, like, that's fine. As well as also absolutely non-existent. So what do we need? Prisoners? Yeah, prisoners and or slave. Yo, he was even a elven lord. Imagine being a lord of the elves. And then finding yourself all the way in a orcish prison. Just like that. Big oof. Well, you got some major food poisoning. I guess the mushrooms don't really, work that well on you. He also absolutely hates everyone in here. It comes with the territory. I'm not enslave you. You can make yourself useful on the field. Like, you like trees, don't you? I'm sure they do. They gotta like trees.
Oh, I was about her wife there and like crump some yumis that like you do all the fancy talking. We's almost there.
Alright, Stamper, what did we learn? Don't free any slaves. Or their likes. We don't like that. You know, I'm really thinking, should I keep the pillars in here? I don't think I need them. Like, I don't think I need the pillars here, since we're not going with a rooftop anyways, so we're gonna go ahead and make a, make it more pit-like. You know, just easier for the audience to watch here as well. You know, just sitting under a Neil sheets and whatnot, you know. Peace talk disaster. The talks were a disaster, the delegated barely got past the initial words, blah blah blah. Are you absolutely insane sending two people that barely know how to hold a weapon, equipped with stone axes, bone axes? Are you absolutely insane attacking these guys with people who have like beanies and like a beard and like... You're kidding, right? You like... Come on, man. No, you can't be serious about this, right? Like, they're joking. They're not actually going through with this, right? Because one of them already died, the other one just died again. And, the other one is about to die now. And they're all dead. crazy surprise, I know, right? This guy literally got his neck cut off. This one lost his arm and his leg. And this one just got absolutely demolished by magic. At least they had meat on him. You know, I mean... It's a win. Well, I mean...
Always guess the humans want to do some Krumpin in the end.
We're gonna reform the caravan and just go back home.
It's gonna take us one day.
Do I want anything? I want the beer. I want the meat. I want the wood. That one piece of wood they had. Awesome Mark soldier shirt. Poor 5%. Yeah, I'm good. No, not really anything else. Steel table, maybe? Don't really need it. Yeah, just take the booze with you and go. I guess. Yeah. In fairness, they were drunk, so I guess that explains it. Like, just imagine, like, being like, Oi! See those greenskins? Well, I don't think we should be talking to them. How about we, like... What if we kill them? Wouldn't that solve all of our problems? They're sending their war boss in here. Just kill him, right? I have my little shank, and you guys have got, like, bone axes. It is foolproof. And then, like, the orcs just look at them like... Right, they didn't even touch us. They didn't even touch us. And look, we got another snotling. Check the animals we have. Absolutely insane. Yeah, that's why I made this barn, so we can, like, observe all of our little animals we have. That also explains... Oh, right, yeah. Maybe you're a little more, cornate, you know, than the others. Can you, like, return them to the slave bed now that they're officially a slave? Wait, does that count as them being our 13th colonist? If so, that might be a bit of a problem. Yeah, if so, the game may just start going really hard on us. If I'm not mistaken, like, sending in all the, really bad events. And why are you severely malnourished? Why? Guys, just, like, eat. Go eat. Go consume. Devour. The very gods themselves. Also equip the steel chopper. Yeah, I almost need to micromanage those guys. Unbelievable. What is even more unbelievable is that people don't even seem to like the orcoid fungus. That one dude over there literally got food poisoning out of it. Crazy, right?
Boy, well, at least there was some Krumpin to be done. Pretty nice if you ask me.
I don't know where to make the funny chair. It's not here. It's not the long blades. Hey, look, it's Warhammer. Yeah, I don't know where to make any of those. We don't need bows. Those are kind of lame. Lizardman stuff, bone refining, but we can't actually make that. It's not here. I do not see it. Like, again, I'm looking for the, bone throne. Or skull throne, whichever it's called. I mean, if I don't see it, and I know it's in the game, I'm gonna go ahead and cheat. Because I really want it. Enable the god modes. Go to the, furniture. Oof. Skull throne. Yeah, there it is. Well, 1,000 bones, we totally would be able to do this.
Yeah, we think this looks good.
Yeah, let's just pretend I, like, used a bunch of, bones for that. No. Now, again, imagine this, like, you go in somewhere, and there's, like, we gotta make some skull spikes, too. And, it's like the orc settlement, but because they ran out of wood, they made everything out of fucking bones, right? Like, every single thing is made out of bones. Wouldn't that be somewhat terrifying? Like, when they're just like, Krumpin, 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 while the slaves are fighting for their life and death. I think it'd be amazing to just, like, witness. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and make our little, ritual here.
Boys, begin. Let's make the tree, really funny. Here we go.
Close and play. Alright, we're gonna go for a very specific type of dryad and bamboo maker. Ironwood maker. Huh. I'm fine with just wood. But if ironwood would be better, you know? Yeah, just go with the wood ones. I'd love some ones that would actually fight, but we need the wood. Soul Weeper, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Boiz stream.
We're gonna do all the Krumpin. As a matter of fact, making preparations for more Krumpin. It's gonna be fun. Well, it's gonna be real fun.
But yeah, hope you enjoy orcs killing like everything that's not an orc, because that's pretty much what's happening here. And we got a tiny whiny squiggling. It's one of those funny ones. It's the pug-looking one. Oh yeah, it's, you know, it's one of the newborn, Oh, what you making? Hey, what's happening here? What are we making here? I wanna see. There's gonna be a big chopper? This is gonna be an iron gob. Oh, what do you think? It's unfinished is what it is. You might like finishing it, maybe? Like, you're about done. You can also equip it right away too, you know? No. Drop it. Walk over here. And wear the iron gob.
Oh, now he's looking like a proper boy. Oh, look at him. Yeah.
If it would be made out of warpstone, it would be even better.
Krumpin lumber, yeah. Yeah, we's be getting places. In here.
Fire starting spree, Blacktooth. Oh. Okay. So, is that like an actual problem that I need to worry about? Like, so what if he's like feeling like... He literally is a fire mage. You all work today? Damn. Sucks. Sucks to hear, my man. Yeah. Yeah, it's always annoying when that happens. God. Yeah, like, someone else I know, like, they also have, like, they're, like, being constantly overworked, and it is, like, quite a, like, it's putting quite a big strain on their mental health as well, you know? Which absolutely sucks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make another exit back here, so we can easily access the back, so we don't need to go all the way around. Yeah, so that was like, you know, something that really sucks. But you know, I hope it was like at least a one-time thing, if anything. Cornest needs rescue. What the hell happened to you? Are you incapable of eating, my dude? I have a suggestion for you. Eat. Just eat. You're literally dying. Why don't you eat? Why don't you just go out of your way and eat? So it ain't that bad? Yeah, it's fair enough. Fair enough.
It's fair enough, it's fair enough. You know, you're just gonna be in the Badlands, you know, now this is proper. This is the Krumpin pit. Well, we're gonna be doing all the Krumpin. As you can see, we've already made preparation, and we have one of them slaves here to do the Krumpin, and we're gonna wash, and we're gonna judge him. Do the Krumpin.
Do you need rescue again? My man. My man over there. He's just starving eternally. Guys, you gotta keep feeding him. he doesn't know how to eat yet. You just gotta keep on feeding this guy. Apparently, you can't leave him alone unattended for just a minute, or he will just, like, begin to starve once more. What's wrong with this guy?
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna feed you a little good.
Well, nice Krumpin spot. Thank you, thank you. I always take pride in my Krumpin spots, you know. So, you know, seeing that it made someone else happy. You know, just like the skull throne. No, not for corn, obviously. Can I rename this thing, by the way? Any chance I can rename the skull throne to something else? No. Set owner? No owner. Absolutely no owner possible. Apparently. Major break risk. Well, sounds like a you problem, buddy. You with your shattered nose there. Why don't you go and eat? At least you can walk, right? Oh yeah, and we got the barn with all the squigs and the snotlings. They are doing some heavy-duty work. We got these two. They're like a day-old goblins. But they did some Krumpin already, you know, they killed like a giraffe. So that's pretty neat. We are gonna make like, say like 5 more iron gobs. Just because we can. Care nerfed of the Krumpin players. Hell yeah.
Oh, welcome back, boys. How's it going?
And now said an owner? Kinda weird. Kinda weird, this whole fucking skull throne thing. I mean, I guess at least, you know, it's like just there. Can't even set someone to, like, sit on it. It's whatever, though. I don't mind. Don't mind it too much. Our massive, you know, storage room is still being worked on, obviously. It takes a while. Oh, look, he's able to walk again, finally. And is hungry again. Now, what was above? Now, what was above Stronghold? Oh, probably...
Yeah, this thing is like something like a fortress. Yes, a fortress. Oh, you think this is a proper orc fortress now? Always like to think so.
My dude over there, just like... Just eat, man. Just for the love of Gork and Mork. Go eat. Everyone else is eating. Yeah, it's more like a proper orc fort at this point, like... You know, we got defenses here, we got some spikes everywhere, you know, we got some elf bloodshed that happened over there. We got a two-day-old snotling. We got one dude's crossbow, because demons fucking drop-potted in here. As they do. And, yeah. Yeah. Fucking storage room, it's such a mess in here. Oh boy. We need to get rid of some of the limestone for real. We just need to get rid of it. Stonecutter stable. Add bill. Limestone forever. Please. Until I tell you not to, you will be making limestone. Every orc, goblin, snotling, and squig. I could. Twerkbot has fixated her rage and stomp hard. She will follow stomping around, hurling insults.
Oh, we don't think it's gonna be doing that. Yous have no right to insult one of our ladies like this, right? Here we go.
Did they have access to a weapon? I feel like there was a little overkill then. They should not be able to have weapons. It's just an elf, okay?
It's a stupid elf. You honestly think you're gonna be insulting one of us?
This quick even better once or twice, yeah.
Dumb little elf. Know your place.
Just because they used to be a lord doesn't mean they're still a lord, you know? I feel like they're, they gotta be reminded of their spot, their position in the food chain.
Yes, this is not how it is. You said a boredom, elf. You said a boredom.
Yeah. Weakest snotling, even. See this? Feeder squig. This was Vantage 33. They are way... No. This one. This even tinier feeder squig. Even further down in the food chain. This guy is like a absolute god compared to the Elven Lord slave now, you know? Like, I mean, they gotta know their place, I'm just saying. And every now and then you just need to remind them of their position, you know? One way or another.
I can't believe this good had access to some knives. Fucking knife eaters.
Yeah, it's over a god compared to the elf slave, yeah. Way above it. And Hammy is having a bit of a tough time mentally right now. But yeah, we got a few guys. This is like 13 in total, including this slave. This is way more than 13. Just saying. Oh, it's way more. It's way more than that. Why is there no... Why is there no feature that allows me to, like, look at the total... Did he... not eat again? I swear to God, this guy. You need to micromanage him, like, I swear. Ragak will just die of starvation because he's incapable of eating. I guess. Like, he also has a very small food bar, to be fair. But so do those two. Visitors from the Famir clans.
Oh, you coming here to do some Krumpin? Norzok the Crofter.
Are we finally starving? No, it's just that one guy. We have like 2,500 mushrooms and then some.
Oh, you sled's kinda weird. Why does you only have one eye? What you want?
Starvation, go grab food if you're starving. I don't feel like I have to micromanage that aspect of survival for you guys. Salve, grey-coated mufflin wool orc undershirt.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be taking it.
One hit. His arm is gone.
Oi.
And how did you die? Your torso got absolutely bisected.
Yeah, we think was gonna take what you had there.
Yeah, they're pathetic. You know, it's Famir. Like, Famir can have some less pathetic stuff, of course, but it's still just Famir. And that stuff is mine now. And how do they yield human skulls? Yeah, we have very capable craftsmen here, you see. And they're just gonna make it look like a human skull. Because we think those just look fancier to, Oh my god, dude. By the time you reach the table, you're gonna be starving to death again, I swear. Hopeless. Absolutely a lost cause with this guy. We need a... There it is. We like need a emergency table just for this one guy. So we can eat. Twerk, don't eat the vegetables that aren't even mushrooms. What the fuck? Why would you prioritize that? Hell no. No, you know, we're a little complaining because it's dark, you know. It's a little spooky in the darkness. But other than that, you know. Okay, prioritize feeding him, because again, this little guy is like so starved that he can't even manage to walk all the way here to eat at a table. Because he has to go to the table to eat, you see. This is about to break, he is about to break. I don't care, I will just punch him if they're about to break. I'll just punch him. Just make a Grand Orc Valhalla food hall. Yeah, I guess it needs to be somewhat close to the actual food storage. Like, be more like Squig number 4. Go to that food and just eat it then and there. No need to make it complicated and like walk all the way.
But we scared. We scared we's gonna make some furniture, eh? We's gonna make it out of metal.
Emergency place to eat. No, just for that one guy. And just for this one little orclet. Are you researching? I'm sorry, man. It seems like you need to feed him again. Oh yeah, work. Since we have new people, new arrivals, that sprouted, I want you guys to prioritize those. You guys are gonna be my basic bitches. You actually know a lot about, how to suppress people. You're gonna make some good wardens. You can go a little harder on the cooking. You're fine. Hunting, we don't need that, honestly. But construction.
Yeah, we're just gonna have some construction kits. And a mining one.
Yeah, quarry, plant cutting, you know, all those things. You can prioritize those two a little. And you know, like good old goblins that they are, like a few days old, they can also take care of some of the snotling adjacent work right there. Also, let's get rid of some of the limestone over there. It's not like we need to get rid of it. It's just that I want to get rid of it. I just want to move it. Because I think it doesn't look good, but orcs don't care, honestly. Orcs couldn't care less about it being dirty, so I at least, you know, I appreciate the snotlings being like, oh yeah, we're gonna clean everything, grow everything, and then whatnot.
Oh, we respect it.
And look, we got a steel giblet with some of those human people that we came across earlier. They were just kind of dead. And some elves. Some spare elves that we had, you know? Looking good. Oh, plans is coming together.
And the Krumpin pit. The heart of the Krumpin place.
That and the mushroom farms, I guess. Can't wait for my next, you know, harvest. See how many goblins and whatnot we'll get. Also, you gotta realize, this is made out of elf leather, right? While those are made of human leather. They produce a vastly different sound. The elf leather, you know, it is more enticing for the Krumpin. We got a Norwegian forest cat. Look, I'll be honest here. Orcs probably wouldn't care about a cat. Just gonna be brutally honest. I don't think they would give a damn about a forest cat. You know, it's a shame that this, like, this guy's a tough wimp. Does it eat brown cheese? I don't know, but it's gonna die. It's gonna get gotten. Yeah, we're gonna eat it. It is also all the way back there, which is like almost too far for me to even bother, you know?
Or Git. Why don't you just go and finish it, Toby? You can eat it as well. Once you was done. I did not realize you were this slow.
Well, is it because of the shattered nose? Is that why? Because a giraffe may or may not have shattered your nose now? You're gonna be like this? Hey, you think this guy will be able to eat before his malnutrition goes back to extreme? You think he's gonna manage that? All he needs to do is go grab something and sit down over here. He failed. Spoiler alert, he did not make it. What a shame. Right, Canork. You're like halfway there now. You're getting it. Yeah, you go get him, King. How the dry is looking. Oh yeah, we gotta like make this a little higher priority. And I guess our shaman here is not gonna be a top warden. It's mainly gonna be top plant cutting and growing at this point. Due to, you know, me wanting to have the tree to produce dryads that in turn produce wood. Which would be very cool. Very nice to have. There's so many goddamn squigs and snotlings walking around here. Just look at it. They're everywhere. They're non-stop howling. It's always howling. Meanwhile, you know, Blacktooth and I, they're just throwing some axes around. Can be a mount for the Snotlings. The Snotlings can't mount up, though. And look, by the time this guy would arrive there and bring the cat back, the cat probably would just die. So, you know, there's that. Alright, well, we gotta feed him again. Who are you? Who are all those people and how do they keep getting here and dying?
Oh, you done it. Oh, job's done.
That's taking quite a weird path, but I guess he wants to, yeah, he wants to get that stuff there. Finally, someone was mining the components now so we can actually re-expand our farming zone as, I feel like this place is stupidly cursed. For humans, maybe. Again, you're a human and you go to the Krumpin place, you are gonna get crumped. Whether by orcs or by mysterious circumstances, apparently. One way or another, you will get crumped. You will. What is making that hissing sound? Is that a Ripper Hound? Huh. Now just random, no, just how random all this is without Randy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're using, like, that medieval dude. And, sometimes it is pretty random, not gonna lie. When I get demon invasions, you know, I get those things, you know, like the likes of that. Can you, like, feed him? No food? No food. No food. No food. Hold on. And no food. No food. No food. I'm gonna keep going. No food. You can't feed him because we don't have food. What are you about to do? You're about to consume food. You're kidding, right? Actually unbelievable. No food, yeah? Alright. No food! We don't have food! We're out of food, apparently. Clearly. Clearly there's no food. Prioritize visiting him. We'll never visit sick people.
Ah, you sick people disgust me.
What is this disease, anyways? Is it like being malnourished? Is that what is guilty of? Buddy, I'm not to backseat you, but you might want to consider eating that fungus because you'll never get out of there in time. Like, it's whatever, you know, honestly, at this point. I will go ahead and just drop this here. And make it medical. And the moment he gets knocked out, I'm just gonna throw him in there. Because we have no food. Clearly. Wait for it. It's gonna happen. It'll happen. Any moment now. It's gonna go and fall down again. I don't think it's gonna make it in time. If he would have eaten it then and there, maybe. But not like this.
Oh, is this one of those iron gobs? Oh, this gonna look good. Oh. Oh, hey.
How many iron gobs do we have? Do we, can I see it here? No. I mean, if I have any iron gobs that I'm not aware of, like, I'd like to wear them. Wait, was there any food? Oh, there was some food, alright. There was a bit of food, like, a very, very tiny amount of food is what we have. Like, just very little, like, 3,110 fungi. 86 meat, 79 different meat, 138 different meat. Yeah, just barely any food, but yeah, we got a bit of food, you know, just like a tad, and just like a handful, you know, just tiny snack, but we have some. Yeah, by the way, we also have a sniper rifle. Just gonna say it, yeah, orcs have snipers, but we won't be using it because that's not appropriate, right? And before he could finish eating, he, you guessed it, has been knocked down.
Now you was gonna
gonna rescue him, so he's gonna be at least close to the food. No. No. This isn't meant for you. Go away. Get away. My dude, stop being like this. Good. You can sleep somewhere else, man. You got your own bed. Like what? I got a little bruised by a giraffe and by an orc because I didn't behave. Yeah. What happens? What's up? What's the problem here? His right eye has a burn scar due to the pink flamers of Zinj that attacked him not too long ago.
How the big uns doing, however?
Alright. Medical emergency. It'll be fine. Imagine an orc fort dying to starvation and mountains of food. I know, right? Just imagine that for a moment. That'd be kinda lame. Now, wouldn't it? Hey, I'm grumpy because I couldn't throw some rock around, so... But I also have to finish mining it, because there's no other way around it. Slowly. Very slowly. Your mining is level 2. Okay, look, I'll be honest here, buddy. Which one are you? You're this one. What's your mining at? Priority 3. You really don't have anything else to do, do you? At least go eat like a little mushroom there, you know? That'll make you happier, right? Maybe. Maybe. He ate fruit. That made him happy, I guess. Medical emergency because, you know, he has no food. Paradise feeding him. Like, it's really not the whole fort that is suffering from this. It's just this one guy. This one dude. He is the problem. I am gonna go out of my way and make some more furniture. Some more, I'm spoiled for choice. Human leather. You know, we have a lot of human leather, I'll be honest. We'll probably make those bad rolls out of human leather. Yeah, some human leather right there. You know, make some more space for some more boys for the future. Just like this. Yeah, big old sleeping chamber right there.
Yes, where all the boys are gonna be sleeping. Comfy and some Yumi leather.
Oh! Are you wearing the steel gob yet? Your boy staff wearing... Yeah, that's good, man. It's good. Suits you well. I mean, you're gonna get it, and it'll suit you well. It's a little greater than I remember. But yeah, the steel gob, the iron gob, I mean, it'll be good. It'll be a good one. Good addition.
Alright, we're just gonna fast forward this whole thing.
Now is he? Is he hungry again? Keep an eye on the hunger meter, okay? Oh, he's going in. He's grabbing the food. He is gonna go eggs throwing. This absolute insane mad lad. The one time he could actually survive, you know, getting his food and like not falling down unconscious and whatnot, he wasted. I don't care about the cachet. A bard orc. You win a bork? Yeah, that certainly is a thought. Buddy, I will force you to eat more fungus, okay? Rimworld 40k mod? Yeah, kinda. So, yes, we're using 40k mods. That is not wrong. But we're playing this like Warhammer Fantasy. Like, we're sticking to medieval times, you know, we're like doing that stuff. Like, you know, there's elves, there's wood elves, skaven, dwarves, all that stuff, right? But I definitely want to do 40k. I 100% want to do Rimworld, but 40k. Like, go all out with it. As, you know, the 40k mods are more refined than the Warhammer Fantasy mods. So how do we have a sniper rifle? So here's the thing, right? So we used a storyteller that locks us into medieval times. That sniper rifle, wherever it is, has been a byproduct of some random guy who happened to break the rules. You know? It's basically what happened. You know? Also the good Harold. Welcome. Again, we're doing our campaign here.
You know, we's the boys and we's gonna do all the crime. Oh my god, are you kidding?
I can't let this guy out of my eyes. He will starve. He will starve. Yeah, you go rescue him. Which for the K mod is the best. I mean, there's like a bunch of various faction mods, right? Which is mainly what I use, so I can show you one that I'm using and I definitely would recommend. It's the Mechanicus. It's like let me show you it more properly, okay? Mod settings. Adeptus Mechanicus, right over here. Xenobiologist, and specific. As that gives you the orcs, which is what I'm playing right now. It gives you warp storms. It gives you Astartes, Guardsmen, Necron, fucking yeah, good old Scallies. Gives you like Tau, Tyranids, Orcs, Eldar, Drukhari, all of them, right? It gives you all of them, including the armor set. So if you go to research, and again, I have the green screen research. Now, again, because I'm playing this as fantasy, I can't use the big mag, I can't go for the Daka. We can't have mech brains, we can't have mega power armor for the biggest and the baddest. You know, that's that stuff. For some reason, although I went to my settings and locked those in, those still show. I just can't use them. So, you know, like if you're the Imperium, you can have like Vulcanite technology and like, official assassin norm. Like, you can have fucking assassins in here, Jesus. Like, they're going all out on 40k. You can even have, like, spaceships. You can have, like, really, you can go ham on 40k in Rimworld. Fantasy is a little more restricted. I had to work around some things here and there. If I want to make fantasy work properly. Like, to make fantasy work, like, you can go ahead and do... Oh, I don't have it. So if you go in chat and make exclamation mods, the mod list will be shown. And that is, like, the stuff I'm running with. So... Since we don't have actual Warhammer elves, I went ahead and replaced them with Lord of the Rings. This guy. Lord of the Ring elves, right? Like as a substitute. And I didn't... There's no orcs for fantasy either. So I used the 40k orcs instead. You know, it's still orcs. They effectively work the same. Except for they have different technology stuff, right? Also, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it as always. It's really nice, you know? Getting some support from the people.
Yeah, we've also got a Krumpin place over here. Where once we's gonna get all the lads, you know, that we need, we're gonna have some more of the Krumpin there. And he's gonna be looking good. We're now is making some iron gobs. Go on, Zangus over there. All he has to do is teach the things to rescue. And then make some more iron gobs.
Who's also good at crafting, but just out of curiosity. Crafting. Level 7, level 10. Oh, this guy's absolutely amazing at it, actually. And he's working at it already.
Oh, get over it. So what if you haven't had all the food you need? All them gobbles always thinking they're the smarter ones. Pathetic.
Crafting level 11, let's fucking go, dude. I want Bloodskin to have an iron gob. If he has an iron gob, his sharp resistance will spike even further. Torque over here, who, like, he has a lot of stuff. He has heavy armor, and a heavy hearted. He has a steel iron gob. Yeah, steel iron. He's wearing elven robes, because why not? And light leather orc jackets with some... with a little kite shield, followed with a uranium big chopper. The only thing that might be even better... This guy, I swear to God. This guy.
On Gorgonmork's name, he is kind of annoying. He's kind of being a git.
I need to babysit him so... Like, the thing is, right? Because this guy is like a quarter week old, he is like especially fragile in terms of hunger. Now, we are researching carpets, and the reason, the one and only reason I am researching carpets is because I want the one and only banner right there to show everyone how orky I am. What is the life expectancy of orcs? I mean, it depends on how good of a fighter they are. Orcs don't have an age limit. They can virtually live forever. Like, that's their thing, right? They just live. They don't die.
These orcs, you see, which only grow bigger, better, and stronger.
So yeah, like, it's actually part of the lore. Like, orcs, they just get bigger and more swole. Like, this guy, the war boss, is 82 years old, being where he stops growing in Rimworld. But canonically, orcs just keep on growing, and they just don't die of age. Usually something bigger than them kills them. You know, like, maybe a army, maybe a dragon, you know, stuff like that. Otherwise, they're not gonna die. They're just gonna keep going. They're gonna keep going hard with their dakas, their choppas, their stompas. All of it.
As true orc legs,
yes,
orc lads have to do.
Also, can we appreciate the shaman wearing the iron gob there? I think it looks good on him. Look at it. I mean, that's a salmon, alright?
It's like a black orc salmon. He knows how to do some Krumpin.
And this guy with his warp stone helmet. Like, there's two things I need to do today. Kill the dryads for the wood. And then kill the Skaven for the warpstone. Warpstone is arguably, like, one of the toughest and most durable materials in here. That closely followed, if not equal, with Grommeril being the dwarven stuff. So, it's like a tie between warpstone and Grommeril. The one major difference, however, being that, you can't feed him. Now, that is absolutely terrible. Why don't you go ahead and have a snack? Because I will micromanage you. It's official. You go ahead and just walk down. Well, this guy goes ahead and force wears his iron gob. Okay, you can do whatever now. Oh, wow, he's actually eating without the table for once. Absolutely unbelievable. Right, so... the bacon, oh, now he's looking good.
Now that is a proper defense worthy of an orc bacon. A big boss. Yeah.
Oh, my man, you gotta eat some more. Just saying, like... you have to devour the fungus. Devour it right there, actually. You will fall unconscious again if you don't. It's getting there. It's getting there. Slowly, though. It's getting there slowly. Who's with the tantrum?
Who is it? Where's the kid again?
Oh, are you sure you want to wake up all those sleeping orcs here? Are you sure you want to do that? Are you 100% positive? I'm sure the elf is capable of eating themselves. You, however, my man, need to eat food again. Because you have your severe starvation. What did you just break? Did you just destroy the door?
Why, you little goblin, I about had it up here with you. If you're not gonna stop, we're gonna eat you. It's gonna be like the big bellies. Like the ogres.
Be like snotlings anyways, be happy. Yeah, they're always happy, they don't complain. Yeah, I swear, the moment he stops eating, he's gonna starve, like, right away. He is also, like, the only orc who's using a ranged weapon, being a Dawi crossbow. It's like the only guy who has that. Look, all I want is his malnutrition to stop being severe, so he can walk faster. So I'm just gonna micromanage him right now. I have to. Like, all that'll happen is he'll just be hungry again. And it's gonna be like, oh, I'm unconscious again. Fuck. And it's like the guard of the food chamber there. Alright, go eat another one. Major break risk all in all, what a surprise.
Why were you eating some?
I trust him enough to, not starve the moment he starts throwing axes. I might live to regret that decision. By the time he makes it there, it's about starving again. Yeah, he just, like, stepped her real quick, and it's like...
Oh, he's hungry.
Major break risk, oh, crazy. And there's a demon host, everyone! A demon host within the crafting room! Let's fucking go! Dude! I'm so pumped! Except for you. You're gonna go eat, okay? You have to go eat.
We've got demons!
And an infestation, I mean, technically speaking, yeah. But, like, in-game... There's a demon host.
Oi, get in! Wog! Hold him off! Oh, it's the filthy flamers again! Oh, this be mighty annoying. Oh, this one! Oi, get in here! Give him hell!
What's the war boss? The war boss is in the middle of it.
Oh, it's Krumpin time! Oh, get that annoying flamers!
Snotling free! No! He was less than a day old, probably.
Snotling free, how could you?
An oily squick. One.
Oh, this was over. Wait, no. Yeah, that'll do. We're done.
Wait, is that a demon that didn't disappear after all of this fighting? What? Crazy. Oh look, he's actually eating. He's getting there, I think. It's still severe, but it's, you know, it's getting there.
Well, it's... We just need to do some healing.
I shall not disappear. Demonets, how fun. Yeah, Demonets, they are a lot of fun. Twerkbot getting absolutely murdered by the demons now. To be fair, they are only a slave, so I don't mind that much.
You just need to tend to them right now. The slaughtered food. It's a bit slower now.
I'm just gonna put it down on play. Heat stroke. How come it's 61 degrees in here? Holy fuck. Is it due to the demon? It has to be due to the demons, right? Oh, it definitely has to be due to the demons. 100% for sure. Alright, battle report. Slight bruises. Slight burn. Nothing. Actually hurting. Yeah. Blacktooth. That's fine. That's fine. He'll be fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's an elf. Even the goblins did good, you know? So we get a demon. Do you think that's gonna give us, like, some wacky demon ladder? I must have but wonder.
Oh, Blacktooth. You just gotta take care of this one.
Stands to... Can you, like, just go over here? Squiggling! Squiggling's gonna be fine, I'm sure of that. This guy is tending to the oily squig on the floor. Who's, here? Oh yeah, Devon 7 hours here. We would avoid that if we can help it, you see, of course. Alright, this one is fine now. Job's done. Okay, he is trying to rescue him. I would love for... prosthetic heart. Oh yeah, right, I guess that's a thing he had. Where's he? This guy. Step right here. Alright, you will get tended to before you, like, lose consciousness. Please. Let yourself be tended to. Alright, these guys are fine. I mean, again, the elf is kinda dying, huh? 6 hours. There's plenty of time, honestly. So how the oily squig? Gotta deal with the oily squig. Oh yeah, it was 100% due to the demons. It was the only reason it was that hot in here. What's this? Another oily squig that's like dying and eating shit? That's a shame. Hey, you do whatever. How's this guy doing? Is he properly eating? Is he getting a big boy?
You is a growing boy, you need to consume lots of fungus.
The elf. Elf looks good. This guy is getting tended to as well. He is in no danger no more. What about the squigs? Are they fine? Seem to be getting there.
Yeah, they seem to be, you know, becoming better.
Death in 2 hours eating squig. Well, this one might just die. The eating squig. It might just go. Parta is tending to him. Reserved by entity unknown is... Alright. No, that's theirs. No, look, by the time they're gonna arrive, it's probably gonna be dead. So, let's do it now. Better now than later. Alright.
You can do whatever.
You eating? His ears regrowing, so that is nice. Malnourishment severe, but hopefully, you know, it'll be good enough for me to not having to worry about it for, like, soon. His mood be increasing. His hunger be also increasing.
You are gonna go eat and get some food.
Can't have you be malnourished at all times now, can I? It's only moderate now. So it's really... He should be fine from now on out. Should be. Doesn't mean he will. So again, checking up on everyone's health. On fast forward, but not triple fast forward. So you're fine, you could potentially get an infection, but it'll be fine. You'll be hopefully fine now as well. You guys are good. And what about the elf? We just kinda left the elf the way it is right now. Just like, I
mean, you might bleed. You might die, I don't know.
And here we go, infection time, as prophesized. Tend to him. Well, I guess the goblin could try not having the elf die, although it lost its ear, which is pretty funny to me. One knife ear less. Yes, yes. No imminent danger. See, you are fine. Yeah, I just healed him enough to, you know, have him not die, and that's it. Just enough for that. Are the infection looking? Oh. That's actually not looking fine. But, you know, maybe having a second infection is actually helpful in this matter here. Maybe we'll be healing faster. But we might need to get rid of this arm, buddy. Oh, boy. Well, let's... That's the first time I'm seeing an orc actually suffer there. From, a lack of, you know... immunity.
Oh, I used to whatever. I mean, it's just the elf. He'll be fine.
Yeah, talk him down, man. Good. So that'll boost his immunity. 13 and 10, oof. Aw, buddy. No, don't catch any infections, you know. Don't catch those. No more, I say. I mean, oh god, what keeps moving there? Some buff from Torque, yeah. You just lay down. I mean, it might be better soon. Like, it seems to be catching up now. After having this little talk with the gobbo. Yeah, it's catching up, it's catching up.
Oh, it's fine. We're gonna make one medical bed. What, eh?
Ruggerg, hey, you eating enough? You living healthy? Having a healthy life? You being a happy little camper? Hope so. As if I care what the elf thinks. I'll just punch him if he freaks out. As easy as that. You eat your beans over there. Yeah, sure. You go ahead and do that. God, which one was it? This one, right? With the infection. 26, 28. Okay, we're overtaking the infection now. Which I'm really happy about. Obviously. So we don't need to cut off any limbs. And you better stay ahead of the infection, is all I'm saying. I need you. I need you alive. You're one of the good boys. You're a pretty odd lad. God, look at him! With his, like, helmet and his iron garb there. Look kinda weird. But, you know, it works. Why don't you also go ahead and eat some orc fungi? I don't trust him anymore. In terms of, like, eating enough. Oh, like I say, masochist. That's good. So you like being beaten up?
You see the spirit of the Krumpin.
I guess we can make a copy of this so more people can eat there. In this one little food corner, you know?
Oi, how's the research looking? Oh, it's getting there, it's getting there.
Alright, elf. Elf's fine. Absolutely terrible mood, but it's fine. This guy is eating. That's good. He's taking care of himself now. Finally. Yeah, so I hope his malnourishment shouldn't be a problem anymore. You have a major infection. You are 5% ahead of it, though. Yeah, a whole 5% ahead. I cannot reassure you again anytime soon. Tending expires in 2 hours. Alright, Blacktooth. I need you to tend to him, like, at once. He probably won't be outrunning you. So... yeah. Better quality tending is even better. So 50% tending is good. Awkward fungus is right away. Streamlabs is fully healed. Yo, congrats, Streamlabs. Streamlabs the oily squig. Hell yeah.
Boy, you're gonna be fine, you're gonna be fine.
Alright, well, so this is looking Alright. The trees be growing, the drieds be sowing. The blood be... there. Yeah, and again, do we not have any more elf ladder to sit on? Do we need to kill more elves? Is that what you're saying? Oh, we absolutely don't have enough elf ladder. Ooh, that's really awkward, you see. Well, we can go ahead and change the material to human ladder, I suppose. We have plenty of those. Human ladders laying around. So, you know, we're gonna switch to the alternative then. We also have dwarf ladder that we have here. We got any rituals? Yeah, there's some rituals, but... Ambo. Oh. Okay. Human ladder. Human ladder is fine. Yeah, we do have rituals, but, you know, those are, like, we have a tantrum ritual. And roll change. You can see the problem, right? I can't make a leader speech because I already used that up. We can't make conversion rituals because we used that up. Alright, Des, we'll see you soon. Kick the git, but we need a prisoner for that. We could do that technically with the elf, but I'd rather have the elf participate in the Krumpin. Oh, the wah drums. We can make those. We can do wah drumming. 18.
18.
Oh, dude, they could like crump it out to see who the boss will be, the war boss. But we can do some more drumming. But again, because the room isn't too impressive, you see, and it's not being started at a campfire, I guess. It takes away from the quality for some reason. Yeah, it's still 30%. But yeah, no, it's... yeah, we need this room to be more impressive, maybe. For the war drumming to be fully efficient. So really, like, we don't rely heavily on rituals and the likes. Mainly we're just going out and raiding people and just, like, kicking their shit. And then just being happy about that. With elf skin? I mean, elf skin is pretty fancy, isn't it? But we did replace it now and made it human skin, I hope. I did change the material to human skin. I guess it's not gonna cut it, is it? Yeah, no, we need it to be human skin because we don't have enough elven leather. So we're gonna go with the good old trusty human leather that we definitely do have enough of. Shit. Not like that. I mean, elf skin would just be a little fancier. It's a little more exotic. You know, it's not as abundant, right? I guess something else that might help with making it more impressive would be a proper floor, huh?
So who's gonna make that?
Sandstone? No, limestone. We have way more limestone than sandstone.
Boy, the Krumpin place gonna be looking all fancier now.
I am not gonna drag it all the way to the front here, where we got these half slabs. Just because I don't want the half slabs to be removed, right? So, don't do the slabs over here. This one. This one. This one. And this one. They technically count as a floor, right? I believe, at least. Yeah, they do. So I'm gonna be careful with it. I don't wanna like suddenly use the half stone there, because it would look fancy. You know, to keep it around. So, you know, we're just gonna keep our healthy distance there. For now. That is. Just for now. Alright. We're gonna make this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna go all the way here. Yes, it's gonna be quite a lot of limestone that we require, but I'm sure we'll manage. There we go. And like this, and we should be fine. I mean, I guess we can test it, right? With, say, the bottom floor here. See if it's gonna actually remove the half step or not.
Who's going in? Who's making the floor now?
Hey, how are you doing? You there? Needs health. Immunity developed. That's what I like to see. That's my orc right there. My little orc champ. Alright. How are we looking for some Krumpin? I'm getting a little feisty over here, you know? Getting a little feisty. How's your mana? Is it full? Oh, you know it is.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do some fighting.
I believe we are. Yeah, we are. We are gonna do some fighting. We're gonna go visit the Wood Elves now. Alright? It'll take us 2 days. 2 whole days. Blacktooth, the Fire Shaman, obviously. Bloodskin, Jengus. Just take those 4. They are very strong fighter. Good combatants. Take some squigs with us. Because they know how to do some fighting as well. Torquebot, I believe, knows how to fight too. Yeah, just take those 2. Why not? Yeah, so we'll have 4 guys here and 4 of the others. If I want to be safe, I'll be taking someone else with me. I feel like Gobrock has a good amount of defense. So travel supplies. Manual travel supplies. No beans. No beans, please. All of this here might be good. Yeah, take some of the orc fungus. It'll rot in 5 days. 3.2 it'll rot. By that time we're effectively home. So it'll be good. Now, as always, as is tradition, we'll be saving here in case, you know, we do miss out on some potential Krumpin. And I don't want to miss out on a Krumpin now, do we? Slightly impressive. It's getting there. It's getting more fancy. Beginning to be very impressive. It needs to be 120 impressiveness. Before we can, you know, do some proper Krumpin. And it's also nice to see that the elf leather drums, you know, contrast the human leather couch pretty well. You know, I'd say there's a big plus, you know. And the pit itself being like all dirt now. Yeah, it has a certain something. And it does look like it would go downstairs, doesn't it? So that is good. I like that. I don't like the song playing right now because that is copyright. It is not one of those songs that will actually punish you for, you know, copyrighted materials on YouTube. But there's just one specific song that will, you know. It's something with like flying horses. But yeah, it's not good. This is our most developed and successful calling. Yeah, because we do Krumpin. We should have been like absolute assholes to everyone from the get-go, you know. That's the key to success, not like start in the middle of nowhere where there's like absolutely nothing. Well, to be fair, like we're really getting a lot of help from the fact that we are orcs and snotlings. Like absolute ridiculous amount of snotlings. Berserk. You are attacking squig number 3. And that is punishable by death now. Squig number 3. Out of your eye. How does he keep getting access to fucking swords?
Alright. You've asked for it.
Rescue him. Hey man, that elf asked for it, okay? We'll kill him now, sadly. But, he had it coming. He had it. I'll take his skull. Fucking bisected his torso. Like, that was the last straw right there. Or Squig. And he's standing now. Go help him. The snotlings won't do it because you're doing it right now. Mood slowly stabilizing. He needs sleep, he needs food, he needs recreation. It's not doing well. Quest available. The Biggin of Gorgon.
Oh!
You've learned that a relic of Gorgon Morg is nearby.
The Biggin.
It's an ancient object venerated by all lads. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make the lads happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to Gorgon Morg. First, you need to find the Biggin. Watch for opportunities to get information about it. Yes, 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 yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely, I will. 100%. The Biggin as well, like the Biggin. Oh boy, that's a pretty big one. It's not a big chopper, mind you, but it is big fucking eggs. Alright? Because if we go to our ideology, we have Krumper, the chopper,
and the Biggin.
The Krumper is the smallest one, it's a Femir axe. The chopper is a basic gore two-handed axe. And the Biggin, it's a massive axe. Actually massive, just straight up. It is called a Biggin for a reason. It's big. It's called a Biggin because it's big. Look at all of them. Our entire cohort. And the right side is still not yet claimed, so that is good. And all the damaged squigs over there sleeping.
Hey, the elf brigade finally. Oi! Racist kid. Give me its skull. You can work on this later.
Ritual sport. How is it looking? 17.
Oh, well, it's gonna take a while to get there. As you might imagine.
Yeah, we're gonna go raid the Wood Elves. Because again, they have wood. Oh, look, a legendary bone chair. Albudem has informed us of the collection of valuable items worth a lot of money. Not far from us. The collection consists of bone chair, legendary, low shield pack. I don't want this though. This is like cheating. And about 10 members, and there may be unknown threats. This caravan here might be able to get it as well on the way there. But first, we're gonna raid some of those wood elves, okay? We're gonna get a wood elves wood, and then we're gonna raid the Skaven for warpstone. It's all coming together, and now we also get where? Apparently, there's some cargo pods somewhere. I just don't see them. Honestly. Cargo pods? Cargo pods? Is this it? No, it's just a corpse again. I swear to God. How did you die? No one knows. They're just dead. They're just not there. Desert Ivy? I mean, they kind of look cool. They're like actually chocobos too. Yeah, we can Krumpin. If need be. Guys, I feel like it was a lie. I don't think we ever got... Oh no, there it is. Gorehide pants. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's get some gorehide. Yeah, some beastman leather. Gonna steal their kidneys? Oh no, this guy's rotting. I don't think he actually has kidneys at this point. But, hey. Spawning a immature dryad in 3 hours. It's pretty neat. Pretty good. Pretty good. 80% maybe. For the total value there.
Boy, the lads be almost there. Let's be using the highway to get in there a little quicker. We're gonna be Krumpin for Lauren. And it's gonna be fun. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Problem with Wood Elves. Spoiler alert. Wood Elves have lots of arrows. I don't like arrows being shot at my direction. They are pretty annoying. So we're gonna be dealing with that somehow. As always, we're gonna be Krumpin. What I'm hoping is that due to our genuinely ridiculous stab resistant, we won't be failing the arrows too much. And I have an idea, you guys. I have an idea to deal with the wood elves. And dryads, specifically. I'm just saying, Blacktooth, he knows a few fire spells. Just pointing it out. And those are gonna be very helpful fighting, you know, creatures made out of wood.
And all the Gorgon mortars around the land is gonna like us way more due to the Krumpin was gonna be doing.
Paintball is no longer inspired.
We's almost there. We's almost there. Any moment now it's gonna be Krumpin. And he's gonna be good.
Actually, double speed. Oh look, it's a baby dryad. Right there. Great healing pod. Return to its connected golden tree and enter a woody healing pod. After 3 days, it will emerge with all the wounds healed. Gotcha. Yeah, so... yeah, orcs don't like dryads, so we're gonna burn them down. This year, that's a different dryad. We're only harvesting it for its, you know, wood. We're getting its wood. We just need some more wood, you see.
But these dryads down here, no, these be the special ones. This be the ones we're gonna be Krumpin. We're gonna be chomping down on them. We're gonna be smashing. And it's gonna be happening now. Always be going in. Attack. We're gone.
Well, I guess they do have generic places. So, we have a warrior of Athaloran. We have a spiked revenant dryad. We have dead man in a cage and a wild goose next to him. And more wood elves and more dryads. Willow aspects, just dryads.
Honestly, we just don't care about them plant boys. We have the flame storm. And we is gonna burn them down. We is not gonna go there.
Are we here for the wood? Absolutely. The way we will, however, receive the wood is gonna be wildly different, however, than one might expect.
First of all, the boys are gonna step over here. The boys be waiting, alright? And Blacktooth the salmon. The biggin. Oh, this is gonna be spicy. Oh, this is gonna be very spicy.
Guys, when I see how you deal with dryads... move away. Honestly, do move the fuck away. Burn! 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 Easy. Now, we just need to make sure that we're not gonna be standing, inside of the firestorm there. So we're just gonna, like, retreat a little. Because this one house is completely gone. He started with this. That is his starting spell, my man. It's his starting spell, believe it or not.
And now it's gonna be Krumpin! Let's give him a proper war! Oh, this little Twiggy. He's gonna get it.
What about this one? What about Belladoris? Oh, you don't have your arm and your leg and your liver and your torso is absolutely demolished. Yeah, you're dead. You're not long for here. Damn! Absolutely demolishing these guys here. Honestly. What is that? It's a corpse revenant.
Well, it's gonna kill the corpse revenant!
Guys, get away. Get away from that. Get away from there. Alright. We done did it. They have cigarettes as well. The green skull icon. Because we have bloodlust, when something dies, you see the green skull icon. And what it means is that we just got really, really happy. Dude, he lost his middle finger to the entire tornado. Were the dried smokers? I don't know, but they did get smoked. That is for sure. Absolutely obliterated. Wait. There's one that's still alive.
Oh, lads. It's not done Krumpin. There seems to be some more down there.
But yeah, they love killing. Oh, it's absolutely lovely.
Oh, get this one. Trump him! Base destroyed. Let's go ahead and see what he's had. Sleeping bags. There's more sleeping bags.
How long will you live for? You're basically that to me. Yep, yep. Let's see what loot they have, yeah? Yo, they had some dye. I mean, dye could be good, like we can still use the dye. Yeah, what's in the cave? I do wonder myself. They didn't even need that many bats, let's be honest here. Sky Steel? Oh, that was good. Sky Steel's a good find. Chill! Just fucking chill. The tornado has left the map. Clearly has. Clearly has. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's good, man, it's good.
Oh, let's go deeper.
Yeah, I don't care about it all burning down. It's wood elves. Couldn't care less. They have blue gel. Yeah, war paint. We can paint ourselves red. To be like, what was it? Stronger? We can go, no, faster. We can go blue to be sneakier. We can go, you know, we can go yellow to yellow. Or we can go black to be stronger. They seriously didn't need all of this here, like, infrastructure in the mountain. It's like barely worth it too.
Wait.
Yeah, definitely 1 hour. That's good, that's good. Is that warpstone? Why did they have warpstone? I mean, I'll take it gladly. I absolutely gladly will take that. I love me some warpstone, and we're still gonna go after Skaven for some warpstone. He is the only one who got a little damaged by the corpse revenant. Everyone else is fine. Oh, I guess he got a little hit. But everyone else is fine. Using that goddamn fire tornado is so strong to clear out a base. You just gotta be prepared to suffer collateral damage. Like this entire building. Or potentially your own people. If you know, mess it up.
Oi. Got a place to meditate for ya. Gonna be regenerating your mana. That's why I just call it, right?
Now, what we can absolutely do is, missing body parts. Less than a day. Corpse Revenant again?
Oi! Trump him!
Yeah, I just need blood for that is true.
We still know what a corpse revenant be.
A corpse reanimated by the dry sea. They are slow and short-lived, but easy to handle and requires no rest and very little sustenance. Well, we're gonna get crumped, so... The warp was gonna be swinging down the big chopper on him. But yeah, Warpstone, Sky Steel, good find right there. And obviously, ice. Just ice. And it's gone. Destroyed its neck. Brutalized it. I mean, we can go ahead and harvest. He is regenerating his mana, so he has his Fire Tornado ready in case it needed. Everyone else is like super stoked about all the murder that happened earlier. Can you go harvest the dice? Yeah, we're gonna claim the bats. That's our bats now, mind you.
Right. Who's the best with the planes? It's Blacktooth.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and... you know, get all the plant matter there. Just simply due to convenience. And everyone loved that. Everyone did. All people around the land heard of the orcs burning down their rides. As they kinda stinky. We only got 2 die out of it. It's probably not worth it, actually. Or you're cleaning. If there's one thing you definitely don't need to do right now, it's cleaning. You certainly don't need to do that. Alright, how's home looking? I'm doing fine. Almost pretty good. We're living our best life down here. Yeah, this is capped at 80% right now. Our roof has collapsed because of lack of support. I mean, yes, it burnt down.
Yeah, just be sleeping.
Yeah, well, that's those guys gone. Absolutely demolished. Yeah, I mean, we can go for that one treasure we had. Back there, or we can go back to our home, one or the other. Sadly, we can't, you know, be like... So, if I were to reform the caravan, there's still enemies in the area. Like... who? Who's the enemy? Is this the enemy? Are you the enemy? Is this a enemy? Crystal Knight. No. No, seriously, where's the enemy? Quotation mark. Well, like... And the... fucking goats? The cave goats? Are they the enemy? But what really is the enemy? No, seriously, who are we stuck on? I mean, this thing is dead, so... this one, dead. They're all corpses, to my understanding, and this whole building is burning down. Yes? Any one of them not actually dead? Who is the enemy? Wildlife. Megasloth. Is Megasloth is the stone Oh, what if we tame a stone troll? Who's the tamer? Who is the main dude? Taming 10. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Now, obviously, we're gonna go in with a bit backup. You know, a bit of backup. We don't want to kill the troll, by any means, no. We want to join us. We want to join us. And it seems like Jengus is the one. Animal sleeping. Just get over here. Fuck. I don't know if he is the enemy, but he will be the ally. Dude, we're gonna have a fucking stone troll. Let's go. It has a bite scar. Honestly, I don't know what bit a troll. But, you know, it's probably not alive anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna, like, sneak up on him. Or just, like, sleeping. Actually, I will murder the rat panda. I'm a little hungry. Just like he will murder this guy. And then consume the remains like this. Oh, look, it's awake. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Trolls are large human monsters, as witless, stupid as they are, bone-crushing powerful. They have great healing abilities, and butchering them will result in products that can be used for magic healing potions. Their hide is also highly durable and works great for armor, despite a somewhat unpleasant appearance.
Right, so you's gonna stab him, and I'll be there and watching, making sure nothing goes wrong. If something goes wrong, we is gonna chop him. But we'd rather not chop him.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna claim everything here again, just to make sure it's mine.
Why, well, you's gonna get this stuff. We's just gonna keep an eye on this lad. And he's gonna be fine.
Well, you know, the whole forest is like burning down, but it deserved it, honestly. Bird skin, plasteel, bird skin, and all that stuff, it's absolutely getting ruined right now. This guy don't need ya. Good. We have the fun guy, we have the stuff we need. Can he technically use a corpse? Or for that stuff? It's gonna use this, isn't he? Maybe. Oh no. What is he gonna take? He's gonna go back to sleep. Fucking mad lad. I tell him to tame him, and it's like, alright, sleeping now. You know, I like think like, alright, this is like grabbing some food to tame him, right? No, he just went to sleep. Huh? Oh, good job, Rift. You totally killed that rat. What's he gonna eat first? The leg? The body? All of it. Okay, that's fair. You know, that is fair.
Why, he's got the stuff now, like about time.
This is a pretty badass scar from the Plague Bearer.
Again, in case he's fucking up. Was here.
Yeah, they're just their own thing.
So? What's you saying? Is it working? Just feeding him the shrooms, that's good, that's good. So, he's getting there, eh?
Just a squig. Oh! Don't throw revenge.
Oh, this is the time when we're gonna go chopping, I'm sorry.
Don't kill him! Don't kill him, don't kill him. Don't kill him. No kill, okay? No, Boku no kill. The troll is on the floor now. It's gonna die in 7 hours, which would be very regretful. We need a bed for the troll. Fair. There you go. Bed. Yeah, easier to tame. It is easier to tame when it's down. Now we just need to wait for the troll to actually be conscious again and not die. Animal down whenever the doctoring. That is kind of a shame. Yeah, clean the blood. We don't want the blood now, do we?
Oi! Get a move on!
Throw not used. Yes, I know it's not used. Because we have no one to use it on. Yet. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. He pretty much blocked the attack there. Oh, well, it was a shame that it didn't work out the way we were hoping for, but now that it's downed, it's gonna be easier for us. It is also, like, super dying.
Can you fix him?
Like, you gotta fix him.
Now, we still want it to die. It's a good asset, you see? It's a good asset.
Gib, Stone Troll. We have 3 days until enemies arrive again from Ethelloran. So that is the deadline. Power? Oh no. Spawns in 3 days, spawns in 2 days, 3 days. That's fine. I mean, I don't care if the forest burns down, honestly. Yeah, I couldn't care less for it. Get some of the eating herbs. Get some apples. Oh, Jengus, you gonna try it again?
Oi, oi, oi! It's doing it again!
There's some awfully high-definition mushrooms in here. I swear. Almost uncannily so. Okay, again, we're just gonna harvest those berries, you know, just in case. It seems like a thunder is approaching. It wasn't invisible because of how it is set up. The throne must be placed indoors. Really. Really. Okay, we'll just make a quick indoors, okay? We're just gonna reinstall it a little further back. Just gonna, like, reinstall it here. And we're gonna go ahead and make some structure. Some structural integrity right here. With the pillars. Actually, there. And, yeah, bone column, that's fine. And then we're gonna make a zone of roofiness. Right there. You know, like a pagoda. Up of DM.
All we're saying is don't fuck it up, alright?
Beehive. Huh. It's a plant, apparently. Some nettle.
Oh, I swear, don't mess it up.
Okay, okay. I mean, it's a stone troll. There's some defense. Yeah, you eat this. Yeah, you eat some of that stuff, yeah. Yeah, you'll be good. All I'm saying is, you better have some stuff left for the troll. Animal interacted too recently. So? The troll's gonna sus. Well, I mean, I would just like to tame it. I don't want to try and tame it again. Like, it's been interacted with too recently. Is all it says, so... Shrug. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. And, I really hope the troll's not gonna, like, burn to death. You know, just by accidentally walking into the flames there. This awfully inconvenient, firestorm there.
You know, we're just trying to get by. Just doing the lads thing.
Yeah, we can't even eat the drives. And that's just like... another situation. We also couldn't leave because of the enemy. But, let's see if the troll is the enemy. It's currently wandering. Interacted with too recently. Now, what the hell does it even mean? Party? Yo, they're doing a party without the rest of the boys? The hell? It's fair enough. Our roof has collapsed. Oh no. Crazy how that works, huh? Well, we're gonna go ahead and claim this is the home zone, yeah? Yeah, just so the fire doesn't spread there. Yeah, just go for the entire thing there, you know? Oh. Sucks to be you. Oof. Poor badger. Absolutely murdered. Though it is alive, but, you know, still. Was there a koala? I don't know. Happens to be one. Alright, can we, like, deal with all of it? If possible? Another troll looking. Oh. Yeah, the troll will be fine. Hey, man. Interacted with too recently. What does that mean? These are more dangerous than orc warlords. Oh, I mean, depends. Could be also pretty danky goose, you know, not knowing how to even fight to begin with. Yeah, get some of them herbal remedies. And some heal roots, you know. We can always use those to get some medicine, after all. And medicine. Now, that is pretty cool. Careful for, you know, the fire. No, it's raining now, so it's fine, I guess. It's gonna be a little wet. Yeah, like, what is the cooldown on this stuff? I'm really not sure what, like, the limit is for that. Would I even be able to form a caravan now? There are some enemies left in this area. But who? But literally who? I can't even leave this place if I wanted to. Who the enemy? Like, seriously. This guy. This. It's Soul Weeper. God damn it. It was you all along.
Well, we're just gonna address it right now.
Just like all the other dryads, you will go down in a fiery glory here. Wow. Very powerful single target spell right there. Very good. Very good stuff. Now, if I was to say... Now we can leave, right? Well, I mean, at this point I want to have the troll, right? But, it's good to know that we can at least leave. Like, we have the option. Animal sleeping. Okay, but... Once it wakes up, we can try taming it again. That is what I'm hearing.
Oi, we saving enough them shrooms.
2.7 days. We have 2.7 days here. That's the limit. And just, you know, me, the squig. 3 years old, laying right next to Jengus there. And Tworkbot, my bot, laying right next to Blacktooth. Pretty cute. And, you know, then there's Riftchip, just like out in the wilds. But, you know. As long as no one tries to mess with my fucking squigs, we're gonna be fine. Come on, wake up. I know you want to wake up. Just wake up, man. Just wake up, dude. Starvation, whatever. Still haven't done the rooftop thing? No, we did. We have a rooftop. I guess you just can't have it as a, quote, viewing area here. Guess they're gonna be like that. It's kinda lame. I just wanted to have like a war boss sitting on a skull throne there observing the arena fights. That's all I wanted, you know? Simple as that. But I was guessing it's not that easy. Alright, no, you just stay here and get ready. Because it's taming time, everyone.
It's taming time.
The troll, as you can see, already completely fully recovered from the attack that we had him suffer earlier. Well, you go down there. Get those peaches. And those more peaches, but they're not ripe.
Right. Don't just fuck it up this time, eh? We're gonna clobber you if you are.
There's a 25% chance to fail. Like, the odds are with us, but I wouldn't hold my breath. You know? I wouldn't hold it. House? City?
Right.
I mean, you do have a blunt weapon over there. It's gonna come in handy. It's a timber wolf. We also use wolves. Orcs do use wolves, canonically speaking. They... Well, mainly goblins. Goblins are wolf riders. Like, there's that actual unit, so we could technically also get a wolf. I reckon. May I take a failed attempt? 30% chance on a failed attempt. It is. Stop bothering for a moment here. What I want is this guy to, equip a blunt weapon. Yes. Equip it. So we gotta do some of that strategizing, you see. I hope they're gonna be able to wait it out in the rain, you know. Sure it'll not be that bad. Right, used to... Just use the fist, eh? Yeah, just wield your hand. You're gonna be punching this thing, okay? This guy also has his stuff ready. So we're gonna go attack this guy with only blunt damage to knock him down without, like, actually, like, lacerating his whole skin and whatnot, like, killing him by accident. So we can actually try and tame him while it is down. Well, you know, Gorborg over here is gonna do his own thing.
Oh, well, we just gotta get her. Just gotta get her around the stone troll.
Peak taming attempts right here. Just saying. Oh look, more healing root. Right. Now you are like a master fighter anyway, so we're just all gonna go surround the troll and just punch him, okay? Now careful with the squig. I don't want the squig to actually hurt him too much. Okay, it is down and in absolutely no danger. Perfect. You can equip this bad boy again. You can stop being like this. And you can... Animal down. What do you mean? Isn't that like the whole purpose of it? We down it, and then we tame it? Is that how it works? Right. You rescue the troll then. My man! Think about what you're doing again, okay? Just think about for a moment. So you rescue the troll. The troll is down. You can't tame it when it's down. For real? Like... I thought the whole point of downing them was so I can easier tame them. I thought that's like the whole purpose of it. You know? I kinda thought it's like the entire point of it. Is it now sleeping too? Warpstone meteor. There's informed us that a large warpstone meteorite has crashed down not far from us. Dude, honestly, I'm so down for warpstone meteorites. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, even though I don't like elves, I like warpstone. So there is that. Can't argue with that logic, you know? Warpstone just simply has good properties. It just simply does. Alright. We'll never do doctoring. We'll never do cleaning. Animals sleeping. Are you kidding? I guess we just can't tame the troll when it's downed. Like, it's currently trying it with the wolf. Maybe that'll work, you know? Maybe the wolf is gonna be more cooperative. Maybe they like those mushrooms a little more. Better. Chance to tame it failed. 10% chance to actually succeed. And animal interacted with 2 recently. Well, I mean, at least this guy's getting his doctor title here. Well deserved with his, what, medical 17 already. Damn! That is impressive. It actually is. That's some good medicine skill that he has. Minor fight risk. Oh yeah, how are you guys dealing here? You getting fighty? You getting all feisty now? Just this one. Oh, you're a new one! Oh, it's 4 days old. It was banned in Australia for a while. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. pretty wild. And then they unbanned it again. So it's a xenophobe, Rimworld, very neurotic and aesthetic. Good at construction plans. I can get down with that. You know, I have some of those skills up. Construction also, priority there. This isn't half bad. This isn't half bad either. You can do some of that, some plant cutting and stuff like that. And obviously, as any new Drillcon, as any new member, you're gonna be initiated by absolutely beating the shit out of something that's currently alive. Calcium polymer, alright, yeah, we don't use those. Calcium polymer is arguably the worst type of material you can have a weapon for. Equip those steel elf white knives. Alright, you're just gonna equip that. We'll see how that'll go. But yeah, it's pretty whack, huh? Getting banned in Australia. Like, if you already owned it, you'd be fine. But otherwise, not so. Not so much. Eating squig. Meanwhile, on the front line. Where's the troll? Still pretty much down for the count. It's pretty annoying. I can't tame him right now because first he was down and then he was sleeping. So, you know, there's those things. I mean, this is to invoke romantic feelings or something. I don't want the troll to be, like, you know, horny. Definitely don't. I'm gonna level up this, the piercing bolts of burning again. Leveling those bad boys up. Yeah, you just clean around the troll. Yeah, that'll do. That'll be good. That's what we need right now. Yeah, I mean, again, in like a day or so, there's gonna be more drives coming. Like, sure, we can deal with them easily. But, I'd rather be gone by then. Either with or without a troll. Oh, dude! Hey, it's back!
Oi, the trolls be back.
Yeah, I'm afraid his taming is not good enough. Like, who's like a absolute god with animals? If we have someone like that, that is. No, I don't think we have anyone who's like a god with them, you know? He is like decent, you know? That's like it. He'd easily tame a rat, but I don't know about a troll. So, you know, if nothing else, if the troll is still not gonna be tamed, as it is a pretty low chance for a guy, like very low chance, we're gonna try it this one time, then we're gonna leave. I'm gonna come back later and hopefully tame the troll. Inspired taming? Wait, who? Someone's not here. God fucking damn it. Ah, he had to come with us. Would have been fine now. Squig 4. How about you, little goblin, go out by yourself and kill something, okay? Something that's like, you know, something you can take as a 4-day-old goblin. Man, you kinda really suck. I guess you partner system, right? Like you go here with like this one who's also gonna go there with you, and this one who's also gonna go there with you. There you go. Good luck. Godspeed. Actually, no. You just stay there. You just wait for the other guy to show up, okay? Well, we're just like seeing how the whole troll situation is going back here.
Oi, come on, fucking tame him now.
We need someone who's like really good with animals to tame this thing, I reckon. He's really not feeling it right now, this troll. I mean, we can always make leather out of him. I'ma see ya later. Good luck. Alright, man. Nope. Nope. Like, you know, we're just gonna knock him out. I think we killed him. Hey, you know what? So no troll for us. We're just gonna leave with the caravan now. Due to food situation. Can we go for the stash? Oof. Right, we'll go like all the way around it there. The warpstone. 3 days. Right. That's 1.3 days. Well, you know what? We'll just go back like this. Taking the cigarettes, the blue gel, sky steel, plasteel, warpstone, the dye. I don't think we need the corpses with us, but I'm gonna take the troll corpse. Maybe not. He is heavy. After all, it is a pretty heavy boy. What if I do take a Spied Revenant with me? It starts to rot pretty soon, though. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna take some of the Revenants with us. Maybe not, actually. No, it's fine. You know what? Let's not overthink it. It's okay. It's whatever. We'll just take them. We'll just take them all. Snotling leather bedroll? What the fuck? That's messed up. Entity, I know. We tried taming a troll just now, but to no success. Sadly. Sadly, that is how it is. But we just defeated the Wood Elves, the Dryads, in the Lauren Forest. Right there. So that was good. And we also got a new goblin back here, so hopefully now that one can make himself useful. As we're about to like crump some people. Best of luck. I mean, all the stuff is already done. Like the troll is dead as well. We couldn't even take him with us because it was too heavy. But at least we got some sky steel and some warpstone, also known as pretty damn good resources. Oh my god, hurry! I know you are newborn, but you need to kill. Clear enough? You guys, can you eat something back here? Like, is there anything you can eat? How are you doing, Antediano? How are you? Pretty damn good. Wait till us humans go and start fuck you up with cannons. True, true. Humans have cannons. That is not wrong. That would be very interesting to see, actually. Humans going down on us with cannons like Hellstorm rockets and whatnot. I'd be down. Sounds like some good Krumpin, you know, to be had. Speaking of Krumpin, we're gonna kill the bird now. We're killing the chocobo. Oh, alright, little goblins. It seems like there's another chocobo coming after ya. Just kill it. Yeah, get your fightiness out. Come on. Good. And we're done. Job completed. Except for this one guy will die in 7 hours. Seems like the newborn got scratched a little severely there. But, fear not. For we got someone to tend to you. It's the older goblins that we have around here. Yeah, you know, gotta get a fightiness out, you know? Like, if they don't fight for long enough, they're gonna be a little pissed. Also, look, we got our stables now. And our blood-shedding arena that is still not completed yet, but we're working on it. It has... how much beauty does it have now? 72. Fantastic, I just taken out my girl on a date, and... you kissed her? Just we told her friend, and after she was free for work and study, I got the chance to talk to her. And got to date her, man. Doing all fantastic and shit. Hyped! Well, so we got, like, together just now. Is that what I'm hearing? That's some congrats, man. What are we doing on health? We're doing fine. We go back. Yeah, man. Like, if that's what happened, I congratulate you. Like, that... It's pretty pog, man. It's pretty pog, as we say on Twitch. But yeah. No, happy for you. Oh, yeah. I can't wait for the arena to be done so we can do some Krumpin. Oh, friend for over 15 years, 16 years too, damn. That is a long time. That is a pretty damn long time. Well, I mean, surely, you know, since, like, you guys have known it... Honestly, you know, like, there's a thing that I personally believe, right? To an extent, at the very least. If you, like... yeah, if you, like, I mean, yeah, stay loyal. But, like, if you, like, know someone for a really long time, right? Like, it's like a friend, or, you know, childhood friend in this case. Odds are you pretty much know each other very well, so odds are relationship's gonna go pretty well as well, right? Like, that is how I view it mostly. Like, yeah, sure, there can be, like, you know, the thing where it's like, oh, dude, like, I really like you, like, yeah, we've known each other for, like, what, like, maybe a month, and it's still gonna work out, but, like, I just think, like, if you know someone for, like, a good amount of time, it's gonna work out the best. Not always true, but, like, the chances are up there. It's pretty high chance that it is the case, you know? So, yeah, no, like, it's, yeah. It'd be not perfect percentage, but around 80 to 90% of it. I can't say fully as she has boundaries. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously. But, like, again, like, you guys know each other, so... Most likely it's not gonna be like... Oh my gosh, you did what? Oh, whoa, dude, like, you play D&D? That's such a no-go. I don't know, like, something dumb like that, right? So, like, it's probably not gonna happen. But yeah, man, I'm happy for you. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And now you joined for some Krumpin as well. Just perfect day. What better to do than like observe orcs absolutely brutalizing people? She likes Game of Thrones. She probably likes D&D. I mean, yeah, it was just like some random example, right? Obviously only Giga Zeds like D&D, so she better be a Giga Zed. We got a new tiny squig and a new tiny snotling. Like, if you like fantasy, like, even if you never tried D&D, like, you know, it's like the go-to tabletop for most people, right? Like, some people only play D&D as well. So, you know, fairly popular. So I wouldn't really worry about that. Yeah, no. Throw not usable because it needs to be indoors. But I can't watch the arena fights if it has to be indoors, unless the arena itself happens to be a whole indoor space. Oh my, oh my. The orc caravan has been ambushed by Skaven. Look at that. We get a slinger. 2 slingers. We got a guy with a mace and what? Stealth magic user. And a guy with a crossbow. Just hype, man. Oh yeah, I believe you. I believe you for sure. I know how that feels.
You know, we orcs know how that feels every now and then. It's like the first kill of the battle, you know?
Those are very cold, shaky and stuff, yeah.
But it's a good feeling though, you know?
It's a good type of shakiness. You also happen to be the Skaven magic user up there, so you know, there's that.
Get a mage!
Ouch. We just got shot by this guy in his sling. So we shot him back.
Get Zool!
Oh, and we're fleeing, realizing a little too late that they done fucked it up. Only one is able to flee, huh? By the looks. It's a Skaven, they be quick on their feet. Very little we can do about it. Being 7 and she said in a rather joking way, imagine if we were together. Yeah, like imagine, right? But what if? Yeah. So, any Skaven actually alive? Yes, no, never mind, actually, they're all dead. They're all absolutely gone. Yeah, no, it's... it's always funny to reminisce about some of that stuff as well, right? Like, you know, again, childhood friend, like, you know, like all those jokes you had back in the day, right? Just like, but what if, right? But what if we were together, though? Yeah, no, it's, yeah, no, I can relate to those situations. Is there a fire like, oh man, imagine if I ever were to date you, Lamau. I would never do that. Like maybe a few weeks later, hey, so, puts fingers together. I think you're kinda cute. Or something like that, you know? Yeah. Is there anyone in life? Buddy, give your Orc City weapons, you're overkilling them. I mean, I saw one not being, like, immediately dead, you know? Like one of them wasn't, like, dead right away. So maybe he would have still lived for, like, a tad, maybe. Alright, don't starve yourself. You're still fresh. You're fresh out of the fungus, you know? No, see, that is the A-team. That's the guys you sent to kill people. The problem being, obviously, the base is, quote, unprotected, end quote. Yeah, we have a lot of people, but none of them are as good as these few guys over there. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. No, the one that escaped. The one that escaped, right? The magic user, he was actually unscathed. He managed to leave the whole place without actually taking any injuries. But don't worry. We got an eye on them scavengers already. Yeah, this is the legendary bone chair. For a noble to sit reign. Thrones to find a room in which they are placed as a throne room, and sitting on the satisfies nobles' need for authority. What, bone chairs? Like a throne, you telling me? Next thing you're doing 10 versus 100 and somehow surviving. Oh, you weren't there. You weren't there for the exterminators that happened. My shaman easily could, like, take on 20 people if the RNG is right. If the RNG is the way we need it to be, it's gonna be brutal. Like, if the RNG is gonna be behaving, he can, like, unleash his flamestorm, and if all the people are clumped up, they will all die. They're just gonna die. Death. Just death. If you are caught, you know, in something that is called a flame storm, you will die. So, you know. Yeah, the more you know, I guess. I know it sounds crazy. It sounds like an absolute ridiculous surprise to no one. But, yeah, that's the flamestorm for you. Absolute powerhouse of a spell. However, it does do friendly fire. It does have friendly fire. So, if your friends happen to be in there, they are gonna be the one on the receiving end. That's not as good. Malcolm in the Middle? Man, I haven't seen that show since forever. Like, it's... Oof. Yeah, no. Haven't seen that one in, like, a long while. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Right. We still have that one dead elven slave lord. And we still haven't done anything out of it. That one demon was slayed earlier is also just, like, rotting away. I was hoping we'd do some fancy ladder out of it. Now, our storage room is coming along nicely. Yes, it is massive, but hey, I'll be honest, we kinda need a massive room. I cast Fireball, whether you care or not, DM. I will kill those people. At whatever cost. One nat 20. Psychic Soothe. Absolutely none. Every non-colonist smiles with contentment. What does that mean? Every non-colonist, what? Every colonist that does not feel a particular way feels a particular way now. Congratulations there. Alright, so. Now. Oh, yeah. Did we make the big choppers yet? No. No, because we took the crafter with us, didn't we? We took you, didn't we? Maybe? Maybe, probably. Probably, yeah. Yeah, no. We are making iron gobs, which is like the jaw armor you can see here, right? Like this stuff, the metallic parts. Which are really good. And having, you know, big choppers. Oof, let me tell you about those. Cooking grilled cheese. Hell yeah. You get the cheese. For the viewers. Oh. I don't even see the viewer numbers, but thank you. Never mind, I should have went down to 20. Why did you have to jinx it? God damn it. It's fine, man, don't worry. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I appreciate every single one watching, of course. I know people are enjoying the orc warhammering. But better not jinx it again, dude! Yeah, no, it's, yeah. Yeah, you get your grilled cheese. Somewhat green. Now that is a good name. Now you might wonder why I say that. Green is one of my favorite colors, as you can guess. Welcome. How you doing? We just came back from a wood elf raid, and we tried taming a stone troll. Didn't work too well. We killed him by accident. But hey, we got some warpstone. Green orcs. Amazing, isn't it? I mean, again, our war boss is blue, but that's besides the point, of course. How many fungi do we have? How many fungi do we have? 3,500. Yeah. Good amount of it. Green is nice, but red makes stuff go faster. True. And you know what we have? We have dice now. We can actually dye stuff. Also, congratulations on becoming a squig that is actually not quite green. But hey. Yeah, we have a mod in here that like allows like shadows to partake in the game in a way. Like becoming a character. I like to use it. I like to use this mod. It is pretty cool. Like I get a chance to involve you guys. And we have a bunch of squigs and snotlings, as you can see here. Like, it's a thriving colony.
And not to mention, they're the biggest and the meanest over here. Oh, they know how to swing the big old choppers. Also, can we already say, oh my gosh. I swear by Gorkenmorg, is this not indoors yet?
Like, seriously, is it not indoors yet? What do I need to make this indoors? Damn it. Maybe I need to replace the bone palisade wall with actual walls. Maybe. I guess we'll do that instead. Yeah. I guess we'll try it. Warpstone wall? You kidding? That would be interesting. And quite a flex to everyone. I would believe so. Space already occupied. I thought I can replace it, like, just like that, but yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. I'll figure out the arena soon enough. As long as we can actually do ringing out the war drums. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the ritual now.
Right, let's sound the war drums. We need some Krumpin. Oi. Sagus is doing a good job over there. The kids and the snortlings be supplying the floor with more limestone.
Oh, dude, we're going hard at it. War drums! It was a fun time, and now we're being attacked. As we should be. Again, if we do the war drums, we will trigger our raid. And it's those puny humans that think they have the slightest chance of attacking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, you're new! Hey, hold on! Hey, you're 1 day old. You weren't there just a moment ago. Come on, congratulations on existing. Well, crazy how that stuff works. Well, I guess, you know, that's how you meet people. That get born in front of your eyes. Yeah, I mean, they could even take on the war boss alone. You know, suffice to mention anyone else. Yeah, you go ahead and eat. We're gonna have some incredibly unfair Krumpin time here. This guy, he should be participating though. He really should because of his fightiness. But he is also, like, incredibly slow.
What is the Yumis? This be coming down on our turf as the war drums predicted. We be luring them, they're just coming to the Krumpin place to do the Krumpin. What is the salmon he see?
Where's the rest? Like, everyone else is, like, taking their sweet time, huh? Yeah, we might get a bit of damage there, actually. At least this one guy. He got a bit of a bruise.
What is? The cavalry here.
One hit. Neck is gone. One hit. Just one hit. Neck gone. Neck gone, one hit. Neck gone, one hit. Just like that.
What is? That'll do it. Good Krumpin, everyone. Good Krumpin.
Doing any animals hurting too much? Snotling number 8 took some damage, but you know, that's about it. Focus putting in work. Dude, again, he doesn't fuck around. Like, he has the big chopper, you know? I'm calling it the big chopper for a reason, after all. So, what is Zigang's whole spiel? Quick sleeper, very neurotic, and a nudist. Oh. Oh my. I wasn't expecting a nudist goblin. But how about if the nudist goblin is gonna go ahead and pick one of their weapons here? No, why not? Equipped the flagged mace there. And extract the Yumi skulls. Well, at least the ones that have a head. Literally the one Torque went up against. Head cut off. Neck cut off. I'm just saying, I do see some semblance. Oh, are we making a limestone chunk? Never mind, it's not the cool stuff. How about you start working on another iron gob? No. You know what? No. Actually, maybe. What is your crafting like? Crafting 11. Alright. If we go to the crafting tab here. 7, 11. And 6. Yeah, no, he is our best crafter by far. For sure. He is. Meanwhile, you know, all of our squigs and snotlings and that one ripper hound that is really good against insectoids. Just all sleeping in here. We're throwing some axes here. You know, the big blue one and the small blue one. They get along, it seems, you know. Oh, they get along, alright. Torque doesn't like him as much, but he likes Torque. Everyone likes Torque, however. He only likes Blacktooth and Bloodskin. Yeah, they're pretty popular, you know, because they're pretty old as well. And you know, if there's one thing I can tell you for sure, the bigger the orc, the bigger and meaner they are. So, the more respect they'll be getting. Now also, we are kind of getting a wood crisis here. As you can see. Clearly. But the trees seem to be about grown down here. And the immature dryad will be supplying us with further amounts of wood. So that's gonna be pretty nice. I say, we're gonna, like, get all of the wood. Just all of it. Absolutely all of it. Just like that. And then... uranium. You want to make his iron giblet out of uranium, you mad lad? Damn. It's called an iron gob, not like a... fucking... I don't even know what. Black armor. We can make flak armor. We can make art heads. Stick with the iron gob for now. Let's say... I'm gonna make one big chopper. One specific big chopper. Just one time. And I specifically want it to be made out of nothing but warpstone. The warpstone chopper is what I want to have. Now, sure, we don't have enough warpstone. So there's that. I guess we'll make it minimum priority then. But, you know, we'll get a warpstone chopper. And again, that thing is gonna hit hard.
Oh, it's gonna hit hard, alright?
Alright, yeah. Yeah, we're... Speaking of hitting hard, I'm gonna save. And we're probably gonna go raid someone again. You know? Kinda feeling... I'm feeling a little spicy right now, you know? I'm feeling the fightiness within.
We're gonna go attack the little sneaky gits known as the Skaven. Taking Jangus and Bloskin with me.
And the rest can stay home. Maybe we're gonna take some of this, some of those squigs with us. At least the ones that can fight. Otherwise it would be kind of pointless. Oh yeah, don't forget about the Ripper Hound. Ripper Hounds are good. They know their thing, they know what they're doing. But, let's take you as well, Somewhat Green. You're gonna be one of our squigs. You'll be coming along. And we'll take our own rations. Days of food, 3.5. Most of them rot in 2.7 days. Honestly, absolutely no problem in terms of that. Not take these, don't take these. Only the food, only the orcoid fungus. That is fine. That is fine by me. Alright.
Hey, we just came back home raiding. And we're gonna do it again!
Gonna go for all the Krumpin. Look at them going in, gathering everything they need to be gathering. Now, we are gonna keep our craftsmen in here. As, you know, I want the items to be done. Welcome, Des. You're just in time for a wah about to happen. As we're gonna do our little wah on the Skaven right now. That's what's about to happen. And we also got another goblin, who's this guy. It's like 1 day old. He's a little blue. There's a little blue there. No Skaven here. Swear, promise. Only desert. Yes, yes. I think a blue mushroom here's lessons. Skaven slaves moment before he becomes past. Yeah. We swear nothing but the desert here. Yes, yes, yes. Nothing but desert. Yes. Yes, yes. Why Big Blue coming here? Well, I was hike Warpstone. Yes, yes. Get Stormwormin. Oh yeah, I mean, they're gonna both become the past and pace, and that is dogs. Yeah, yeah, we're making some nice strides there, and if something were to attack us, we hopefully have the manpower to take it on. Let's take a look at everyone's bios, sure. Because most of them only have a childhood, they only have certain benefits, right? Like melee being absolute garbage. Hammy knows how to fight. This guy doesn't. He knows how to fight. He's getting there. He knows how to shoot. He absolutely knows how to fight. And this guy with his Warpstone hat, will probably be the one carrying the team in case of something going terribly wrong, right? Just in case. Right. Going back to the map. Seems to be going pretty fine. I'm gonna close the door real quick, so the dogs won't be as audible. It's just a war! I can't believe they support the Skaven like this. You know, good old doggos, doing doggo stuff. Now we have 19 days left to gather some Warpstone, alright? And you know I'll be getting the Warpstone there. Oh, you absolutely know it. I will be getting that Warpstone. Be the last thing I'll do. Yeah, we have our arena here. So, if we were to get prisoners, we can have them crump. Now, you know what the Krumpin does? If it works, we can get a recruit. We could get a proper lad that knows how to fight. If we wipe as orcs, are you going to try Skaven or dwarves or just try again as orcs? I'm gonna try something else. Well, you know, it's not to jinx it, but it is going fairly cool right now. It's pretty alright, you know. But yeah, you know, I mean, I'm gonna use this mod pack for a few things, right? Like, yeah, Skaven potentially. I know one thing. I know that if we do the Skaven stuff, right, you can create the Omega cannon to destroy the moon, like in the end times. You literally can create that thing. So probably Skaven personally, and then maybe dwarves and beastmen. Beastmen are gonna be somewhere around there. Animal disease, plague. Oof. I mean, surely they're gonna be fine, right? Right? They can tend to each other. Like, the snotlings tend to the snotlings. And if they die... Bro, we have so many. I probably won't even notice them gone. But yeah. Probably, personally speaking, probably lean towards the Skaven. Ah, scurry, scurry! Use warp soldier say, yes, yes! I mean, you can see how a Skaven settlement's gonna look any moment now. You know? You're gonna see it any moment now. How the Skaven live. Because they have a unique settlement, unlike Wood Elves, Orcs, any other vanilla faction. Yeah, right, trading. You know, stuff like that. Skaven and Dwarves are the two ones that I know for sure that have a unique settlement. Because they are, well, that is a surprise. They have Skaven Poison Wind Bombs, a fucking Warp Lightning Cannon, just sitting there, with a Warp Stone Battery. They have, is that a, oh, that's an Assassin, actually knows how to fight. And they also got Skaven Warplock Jezzails. Now, that's not gonna help them too much if, you know, they won't use them. A Clan Rat, yeah, that's Cannon Fodder right there. This Cannon Fodder. Bone Gladius, yeah. Do we have any Stoneworm? You know, for Plague Monk. Plague Monks are interesting. We'll train, alright?
We'll straight my eggs in the head of all of their stuff. We're just gonna go in, and we're just gonna take everything that belongs to the lads. It's gonna be ours. Now, we're just gonna be careful not to walk into the radius of the Skaven Warp Lightning, as that may actually hurt. It's not gonna be good. So we're just gonna go from the other side. You see, we's maybe green, and we is smart. We's no dumb Yumi. We's know about your tricks.
And we know that wouldn't end too well. There's another one there, but that doesn't see us from what I can tell. If it does see us, well, we'll find a way. Orcs always do find a way. They also made a nice Skaven board barricade there, which is commendable to say the least.
Yeah, we're gonna be nice and sneaky. We're gonna stealth in there, and we're gonna rip them apart. And they won't even know that, oh, that's the wrong one, that the boys are here. Oh, it's empty. The boys are here. Within!
Skaven Poison Wind Globe, huh?
What it's... Oh, one at a time, eh?
It's like Grimgore going for like a Skaven settlement right there.
Boy, what we have to do is destroy the wall, eh?
They're so cute, they're super dead. They also just blew up. They blew me up and mildly inconvenienced me. Scroll of Crackling Doom. Oh, that's what happened. Oh yeah, of course, because they have a fucking seer in there. Obviously, that's what's gonna happen.
Oh, there's got like a weird boy in there. Boy, oh, we got that one. Oh, get. Gotcha.
Typical Skaven fashion. They're actually probably doing more harm to themselves than, to the boys, you know?
Oh, what's the matter? Oh, I guess if we can't be Krumpin there, we're gonna be Krumpin here. Or Krumpin be Krumpin.
Go absolutely berserk, okay? And you... Stop, man. It's just a little fire. Calm down. Why do we need to do those loop-de-loops? Chill. You'll be okay. You are the war boss. Don't walk into the poison wind, please. Don't walk into the bomb. I swear, man. Don't do it. This man... Yeah, it's situations like these that we may just need our,
Yeah, you scared it.
What the fuck? Oh, I miscast. Oof. That's his mana gone. Right there. Attack this one.
Oh, let's... Don't let him go away. Good job. Yeah, I'm also on fire. If you could, like, do something about it, please. That'd be pretty good. Thanks you. You're very nice.
What is this one? So another seer. He had the scroll on him. The Crackling Doom! But, you know, he won't be getting anywhere. Skaven... Dash is up! Right. Dash the red hound there. The red dog. Some green. The tail destroyed. Alright, they also had a... a golden grand Skaven sculpture here. Which, I wonder what they based this off of, you know? I wonder. And they also have a granite screaming bell. Borf.
Right. We're just gonna claim it. And we're just gonna stop the fire. That's what we're gonna do. He's a bit all lost in his rage.
Death in 4 hours. Wasn't there another one that was like only dying? Yes. The assassin. Who got his right ear burned off clean. You know what? I think we're gonna get ourselves some Skaven. Some Skaven slaves. Or prisoners, rather. I think so. I think we're gonna make that a reality. So, yeah, let's capture some of the Skaven. I know? This for prisoners. Alright, we can't because... it has to be indoors. Well, you know, there's that. It's so much fun playing Portrait to care about some Punifier. Oh yeah, Bloodskin is totally into this stuff. He is gone. He's just gone. He won't come back. Left pinky burnt? No. What is pinky? Skaven warp knife. No immediate danger. Are you treating yourself like Genghis, my man. Did you not see that thing on the floor right there? Were you not able to see that? I got this guy. Yeah, tend to yourself, please. Could you not do this? This dude, I swear, he's suicidal. He absolutely is. No, he is getting some toxic buildup due to that.
He's gonna be fine.
Though, you know, that fire situation still remains. At least, you know, like, not all of it, right? Like, at least have not all of it burned down. Yeah, they all have toxic... Okay, we'll just smack it then. We're gonna claim this. Make this the prisoner one. Bed in enclosed spaces can be set for... Right. It's not enclosed enough, you see. That's the issue.
Oi.
How is he doing? He should be fine by now. Is this one still alive? They are. To a degree. I'm gonna claim this here and have Torque go over there. The fire will be fine. It's not a issue anymore. Black corn. Mana po. Learning potion of cooking ×2. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good find. Yeah, just like all the poison went down there. No. Buddy. Stop. Don't go claiming. I'm claiming those. Those are mine now. Those are my poison things, okay? They're mine. They belong... No one, please trigger them anymore. Please. Thank you. They would just keep on walking in there, wouldn't they? Okay, you go here. And you go there. Again, we need to find a appropriate place. As long as these guys are still somewhat alive. Would like some prisoners, you know? Would like some war prisoners. That'll do. You know what? That'll do. That's good enough. Here, have a double bed. So you guys can cuddle and whatever Skaven do. Bloodskin, you come down yet? Alright, let's capture... Never mind. We haven't set the beds as prison areas yet. Alright, capture Daz the clan rat. And you will capture somewhat Green the assassin. Just throw him in there.
Oh, we just gotta go break the doors now.
Okay. Another workstation room. There's a research room. I can tell. I can tell. Pretty easy to tell. I'm gonna go in. See what we got. Oh, that is the food station for sure. Looking actually not half bad. Right there. Human ladder. I can relate to that. I also have a lot of human ladder. Now, would it be easier to, Actually, your tail is absolutely destroyed. Then I have to take a look at that. Des is, let's be honest here, let's face it, she's dead. Des is dead. Des is no more. I can try and not have Des die, but Des is gonna die probably. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe though. But maybe though. Maybe Des not die. Maybe Des does not die. Des not die. This is too good to die. It's gonna be our slave now. We have one of our squiggies. You know, at least it's not in any imminent danger. This guy, also not in any imminent danger. Leaving only this squig here, which is, matter of fact, in imminent danger. So we're gonna do that. What what'd you find, Neffin? Oh no, actually we found some steel, some marble and some uranium here. While on the other side we found some warpstone. Some warpstone has been found here. Let's see, what else we have? We got massive bedroom with another figurine of a Skaven. The big room where everyone goes to sleep. And... I'm not surprised, yeah, I know, right? Oh! Potion of healing. Medicine. And slate. I mean, I'll say it. I don't regret raiding the Skaven in the least. And I will deconstruct. Combat ring. Combat boon. Perhaps curse if you're under attack. Why not take the chance? Huh. Interesting. So, the effect, the type of ring are minor, so there isn't much to gain, there isn't much to lose should things go wrong. Mighty Ring. Ring of the Bell might boon or curse. The boons received of the type will be great, but the curse will have equal chance to be awful. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna deconstruct this. I'm gonna also deconstruct the golden Skaven statue there because of gold, and it's kinda it. Mostly gold. You can tend to everyone now. As you please. All we're gonna do is make a little animal spot in here so, you know, this guy can be rescued, so it's just not laying there. So a warp knife. What is a warp knife? It's interesting as what? Warp some powder. I don't know. We got a steel Skaven seer staff. Some food. Some leather. Pretty good finds overall, you know. Overall, pretty good stuff we found here. Okay, you... what do you need? You need food, that's for sure. Yep, areas revealed. I know that much. Mistreatment. You'll get over it. Base absolutely destroyed. Everyone loved that. Absolutely everyone did. The Empire of Man are my allies. Because I killed Skaven. The dwarves became my allies. Because I killed Skaven. Huh. Even the fucking elves like me. Huh. Alright. Sure. I guess. Yeah, there's one way of making friends, right? It's just like... have a war happen. And it's like... hey, you know what? Those orcs, they're pretty cool. I actually like them now. They killed the Skaven. I did not like the Skaven, you know? I like the orcs though, I know that. So fucking... sure. Yeah, let's go with that. You know, all that means is I can attack them with even less of a consequence. I can surprise them hard. No. Mercenary orcs. But no one's contracting us. We're just doing it for, like, our own gain. We're hardly mercenaries. You're the construction boy, aren't you? Actually not. No. Tvork is the one who knows how to deal with that stuff. Surprisingly. Skaven Warp Knife actually did a number on his pinky. Crazy. Think something like that would happen to his pinky? What? What's your problem? You'll be fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, we're just gonna let them bleed a little more. Actually, no, that one's gonna die in 24 hours. Yeah, but still though. Oh look! Yo, shit! That's a lot of gold which has got you guys. We just got a good old chunk of gold right there. Damn! There's a lot of money! Right, now deconstruct the screaming bell of the Skaven. I want to see what we got in there. Are those few black corn plants like everything they had to their name? Just out of curiosity. Thing is, aren't you like our residential cook? Inspired trade working. Nice. Who also got the infection? Oh, it's also Tvork that got the infection. On his pinky. It's that damn pinky again. Yeah, just go tend to him. This one will be fine. They're gonna live. It's not like they'll die. Infection should be outran, however, already. Like, it should be... right? We're just getting there. Yeah, it'll be fine, I'm sure. I do prioritize treating the infection, though. Otherwise, I'm just gonna... You know what the good thing is with orcs? If you have a limb that is infected, and you cut it off, it is absolutely perfectly fine. It will just grow back. Orc style. It'll grow back. So if I was to cut off his pinky, it's just gonna grow a new pinky. If he loses his entire leg, well, he's gonna grow a new one given some time. Easy. Orcs are very straightforward. Just don't die. Alright. No, I mean, I'm definitely gonna also dismantle the battery. I just wanna see what I'll get for dismantling these things. Mainly, I am very curious about receiving warp stone. Now, my people here will be temporarily fairly unhappy, because automated defenses, right? Right? No? No, it's fun, I guess. Oh, okay. We got a lot of, well, granite, unsurprisingly, in warpstone. Some of it, at least. Here you go, eat.
We're gonna eat some, and then we're just gonna continue.
Okay. Where are you going? Oh, you're sleeping? Oh yeah, I guess you need to sleep, huh? Fair. Fair enough. It's not like, you know, we have like a massive double bed here. Out of Rimworld, I'm dismantling this thing right away. Rimworld is... it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can we... what can we make at the anvil? Metal slag. Just melt it. Granite scaven research. Granite. Molder bench. Smoke leaf. They really like using granite. Now, it says steel. It really doesn't look like, but it says steel. Alright. That's pretty neat. And take 2 skulls. Because why the hell not? For a moment I thought it was like... I thought it's like a rat tail on the floor. I'm like, what? Poison wind globe. I'll take the poison wind globe with me. You know, why not? I'm interested in the poison wind. So, this is a potion that increases cooking. And one use magic potion. The magic and the potion will cause the consumer to instantly learn much of a specific skill. The potion was consumed orally. Once consumed, the magic quickly improved the subject's skill in a specific area, transmuting neural tissue as needed to create new knowledge. Yeah, Jenkins, why don't you just, like, chuck this stuff down right there, huh? What'd you say? Just chuck it down. Cooking level 16. But what if we do it again? Cooking level 9. My god! He's an absolute planet-leading god in terms of cooking. Alright then. Alright then. That's one way of doing it. Absolute mad lad. I reckon we should have enough sleep by now, shouldn't we? Infection should be also fine, and it is.
Yeah, we're a little hungry. We're gonna eat some, and then we're gonna dismantle.
Makes for bigger orc boys, for sure it does. We gotta raid more Skaven, honestly, it's too luxurious not to. No, I need to stomp some more of those rat guys. It's way too good not to. Oh, and it's not automated, you still need to man the turret. I just saw. Warp Brazier, disease infection. Jengus, could you deconstruct it? No, it was also the one with the minor infection. Well, it's fine, we'll tend to him, and it'll be fine. Unsurprisingly, we got some warp stone. What? Oh, right, he can't squeeze through here, I forgot. Can't do that. Right, that is fine. You can back off now. How are the Skaven slaves doing? Well, my slaves. What's up with you? Why are you breakdancing, Rift?
Hey, Bloodskin, can you, like, rescue him real quick? He seems to have fallen out of his bed.
Alright, we are dismantling this, so we're gonna dismantle that next, and this one. Followed by the Grumroll table here, or the bed rather. And then some other good stuff.
I mean, you know, for sure, I'll be taking this stuff with me, right?
Oh, it's already marked to deconstruct. I mean, again, you might be a god level cook, but you can still help with the deconstruction effort. I also like how the walls are actually made out of poop. Canonically. Hey! We get carpets now! Finally! We can make the Wa banner! Yeah, that's the, there's some 40k stuff right there. If we go to the orcs, we go to those guys. We can make heavy armor, because for some reason that is considered to be too, advanced. Apothecary. Tallow. Herbalism. But what if we do some herbalism here, you know? Well, what if? Alright, we're just gonna keep it at normal speed, actually. And so. The arena is still under construction, which is very much fair. Let's see if we did start working on a gob. But we're not done working on it. We have animals. We just have them. A lot of oily squigs apparently got hurt. Oh yeah, that's the one with the plague. How are they holding up? Absolutely brilliantly. They're doing super fine. Yeah, they're amazing at it with their immunity. Yeah, no need to worry about it. Okay, one thing I definitely want to do, however. Where's the Wa banner? Furniture? Oh my.
It's the Wa banner. The boys are gonna love it.
They make one there, so just to make it clear that this is the arena.
It's the Wa banner.
And you know, just because we can, like, we're gonna make some more, somewhere. I just don't know where yet. But yeah, no, at least at one Wa banner for sure. Definitely. The construction effort, how are they looking? I'm getting a lot of gold doing this as well, like, just saying. Technically we're rich now. By killing some Skaven. We even got black powder. We're not gonna be using black powder, but we got black powder. I like how he's also using the Skaven's research bench to research our current technology. Oh, that is brilliant. Alright, we got all the warpstone. I want all the warp... I'm like a Skaven, and I just want the warpstone. Mineable warpstone? Oh, you know it. We're gonna get this warpstone right here. Yeah, I'll behave like the rats right now. I'm just like...
Oh, it's the shiny green stuff. I wish would like that.
Well, I can't do anything because he is too posh. So I guess it's between one or the other here. Actually, there's only one option. You are gonna be mining away this warpstone. Because why not?
You can be mining and you will be mining.
We're just deconstructing in the meantime back here. Neglecting our needs, but... Come on! This is a really good bed, made of really prestigious material like... Grumroll. It's just good. A silvery metal, it is much stronger than steel. It is the rarest metal in the old world. And that makes it worth very much. Typically used by dwarves, as they are the ones that discovered it. And have delved into its secret properties. Followed by warpstone. There's a bright emerald green crystalline substance. It is known as countless names in the old world. Wordstone, blackstone, fallstone, witchstone, and even Abenikat, burning stone, in the language of the ancient Hakarans. It is both the solidified form of pure chaos energy and the cornerstone of Skavendom. As a whole, Skaven as a whole, sorry. It is the ultimate physical manifestation of pure magic, forced by the winds of magic that flow freely through the polar gains of the old ones. There you go. There's the lore. There's one stone green. Yeah, that's the reason why the stone is green right there. No, it's correct. That's the mod set, so it's canon. It's actually not wrong. That is how it is now. It's been retconned. Wouldn't be the first time something gets retconned. It's not pure magic. Ooh, get owned by the clan rat, mod maker. Get owned by the clan rat. Absolutely destroy the mod maker there. You gotta chill this. You gotta chill, man. There's no way they'll recover from that now. After being demolished like this. So if magic would be sort of like... whatever that is. Well, we're just gonna go take a snack. Get fucked, Modpits, Jesus. Claret shows some teeth, damn. Also is being breathed on by the, this is assassin, right? There's just like heavy breathing going on. Oh, thank you, Twerkbot. Yeah, thanks for reminding everyone. That we do have a Discord server. Good stuff, Twerkbot, good stuff. This... Shit. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct that and that. I wanna clearly the warp block Jezzails have to be... They have some warpstone in them, right? Yep. Yeah, Twerkbot, you're not wrong. You're not good, Twerkbot. Good old Twerkbot, right there. Now stop howling. Oh, this Squig 2 is no longer incapable of walking. Good bot. Good bot doing what a bot is supposed to do. Psychotic leaves.
Yo, you say we got some drugs in there and those little bottles? Jeez.
And Skaven recipes are wild. Also, durability, just saying. Warp some stuff. Deconstructing stuff is way easier to get warpstone. Just saying.
What if
we just, like, deconstruct all of the booze? It's actually not. It's poison globes. Poison wind globes, but still, what if? It's gonna be... It's like 3 days until reinforcements arrive. By that time, we're long gone. And as if the reinforcements would be able to stop us as well, you know? Ah. The rattlesnake wants the Squig for food. I don't think that's gonna work out. Due to many a reason. Why don't we send you out and get you, like, some hunting XP right there, No, you gotta move some. Move in. Careful, it's going for one of the Squigs. Oh my god, it fucking killed it! To be fair, it is a feeder Squig, and they are meant to be eaten. But still, my god! How vicious. I'm gonna eat this myself now. Right, where is he? The secret terminal. There's rattlesnake.
It was gonna Krumpin.
If you could hit it, that is. It's very much if you could hit it. It's trying. It's hard. Is it the right place? Right, look, we'll just go ahead and say we'll hunt it, and you'll be the default hunter now, okay? Partas. Here you go, King. Get fucked! A hunting party are passing through the area. They will hunt here for a few hours and then move on. Okay. I'm more worried about the demonic infestation about to happen. Like, literally my home right now. So that's gonna be interesting. This is gonna be, like, safe-worthy. Right, you gits!
We're gonna have to be combat ready. Oh, it's gonna be ugly. Oh, it's gonna be proper ugly.
You just... Oh, he's gonna get absolutely dunked on.
Oh, let's see. Oh, it is gonna be...
Keep it open. Easier access and whatnot. Yep. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. The demons be here. And the boys be mostly not home now. Alright. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff happening, okay, calm down. Discord isn't working? Again? Well, like the one from the bot or the one in the description? Which one was it? Because one of those has to be working. The bot. God damn it, bot. Just do it properly, man. Just do it properly, bot. Right, well, we're certainly gonna have a bunch of Krumpin about to happen here. I see a lot of small demons, but I also see some big ones, right? This guy here is just going in hard. Oh yeah, we'll be getting that message that some squick died a lot here. Bot isn't botting, god damn it! He is getting absolutely overwhelmed right now.
You guys, this isn't looking good! We're getting crumped! Why are you sleeping?
Oof. Poor guy. Yeah, just shoot him, that'll get him. Good job. Yeah, you get him. You get him, King. So, yeah, see, that's what I mean. If the main force isn't home, they're gonna get, like, killed, you know? They will die. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, they're fine. They're alive. So those little goblins, you know, fighting blue horrors. Down here. They're still kicking. They're totally gonna get killed, though. Again, they're just goblins. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Snotling! No! How is he still kicking there, just like that, you know? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so the demon incursion would totally kick my ass, huh? No! God damn it, Plague Bearer! Yeah, this is gonna be a reload. It's gonna be a reload. It's gonna be a big old reload. So that is before that happened, hmm? And there's a little before that happened. I think I'm gonna go with that one here. Yeah, so... Yeah. Yeah. So our guys... You know, our main fighting forces in there, right? Also, I'm gonna fix the bot after the stream, but just by the way. Yeah, so our main fighting force, you know, it's not there. And obviously I'd like some fruition to the Orcdom. And I would hate for, like, fucking demons to be the end of me. At least, you know... At least be something else, right? Major fight risk. Sure about that. Right. We're gonna set up some security, yeah? Probably should. Indoor security. It's always like a tricky thing, right? That's before I deconstructed everything too. Fuck. Fuck. It's marked as deconstructed though, like, we're getting there. Worry not! This is gonna take just a little. Deconstruct you, deconstruct that, deconstruct you, deconstruct that, deconstruct you, deconstruct all of it. Anything that is green and shiny, okay? We want that to be deconstructed. Needs. You can sleep later. You gotta deconstruct now. We're just gonna go ahead and start the deconstruction of these bad boys. We won't even bother mining warpstone. As that'll just take far too long. We never do construction. Okay. So you can go here afterwards. I'm sending you to get this, that. Maybe those two. Alright guys, work your magic. Come on, quickly.
You guys go, you guys go. We don't have a lot of time, buddy.
Is that ancient danger? No, it's not. I'm just Skaven. Being Skaven. Okay, we gotta get a Rimworld. I'm telling you, it's totally because of like us having a lot of survivors or colonists right now. Because I may be wrong, but we might be over the limit here. Could be wrong though. What's it doing now? What the Zales? Oh. Alright, it's taking the long way around. Disease infection. Honestly, there's worse things out there. I guess tend to him. We don't want him to die after all now. Though I don't think he will die, but just, you know, again, just in case. Safe is safe. Alright, you do whatever now, and you do whatever real quick. Just for a hot sec there. Bloodskin is blood skinning. It's skinning his blood. Alright, come on, deconstruct harder, you can do it! Get like 2 of those at least. And then we'll be gone. Major fight risk. I mean, it's what happens, right? It's fine. That's alright. It happens, it'll be fine. It's more like the demons I worry about. If they're gonna show up again. Yeah, it's most like demon incursions that are happening there. That and one time, it was, well, we got everything we need. We're gonna get out of here now. We're gonna go back home as fast as we can with as much stuff as we can. Mainly warpstone. Yeah, because those Skaven got absolutely destroyed. 1.2 days. We're gonna take those guys with me. Yeah, that is correct. Taking all the food. And the fungus. And the medicine and then the leaves and all of that stuff. We're gonna be taking that, yes. I'd like the warpstone. I like the Rimworld. I like the uranium, the plasteel, the powder. Maybe not the steel. I'd like some joints. A lot of joints, actually. And human leather. We have plenty of that. What about black powder, though? It is gonna slow us down. That's the thing. We don't need components, we don't need black powder, we won't be doing anything with that. Potion of healing, I take. Cooking, well, I mean, sure. Skaven armor, we don't need... Plasteel large Skaven sculpture. Yeah, I'm good. Warp some battery, I guess I missed one. Guess I missed some of them. There's only 6 kilos, I'll take the brazier with me. 12 kilo. Okay, just for the warpstone, okay? Lightning cannon? How many things did I not deconstruct there? I wonder. Steel Skaven warp knife. I mean, I like the warp knife. I'm gonna take that. And the slaves. Yeah, we're taking the slaves with us. We're gonna be at capacity here. And we'll be... It'll take what? How long? It'll take some time, but hopefully, you know, we'll be there in time. I can also help myself, but notice that the research is like almost done, but not quite.
Who's the main researcher? It's him.
Or it is him, right? Like that's the correct guy. No, it's the wrong guy. It's actually him. Just do stuff, please. Rank 2, maybe prioritize banner, please. Thank you. Yeah, like, they absolutely would not survive with the heavy hitters here. With those heavy hitters, like, they are the tankiest ones, right? They are the ones that are the tanks. So without them, we're kind of fucked. You know, for lack of any other word. Kind of done for. So we're gonna save here. We're gonna save this. Right. This is our point of no return, I would say. Also, copy everyone's schedule and paste it everywhere else.
Boy, how the boys doing this? 1.5 days and we're gonna be there. So all of stuff was holding.
I mean, again, it is the main fighting force. We just lose, like, everyone and, like, maybe 2 good people. Well, like, 3 good people. The rest is, like, very young. Some big old young'uns we got there. No, don't rename it. Just expand it. I wonder if the demons are, like, triggered by this here, by the mining, or if it has, like, different triggers, so to speak. If it's just, like, a thing that happens, right? Medical emergency? Oh, no! I hope it'll be resolved. This little Goblo... Goblo. He is spoiling for a fight really bad right now. Extremely so. Like, another thing we can try with the demons is, if anything, we try and choke point them instead of fighting them in the open. Like we did before. As that clearly wasn't even close to working. Yeah, it's an installation.
Yes. We're staking it.
No, it's pretty close to our home.
Wait, that happened last time too. Some rattlesnake. And then it's the demons.
Not snottling too. The poor lad. The boy will be remembered. At least he didn't finish eating, you know. At least there's that. That bit off his 2 legs, that massive snake bit off his legs and put sand in his eyes. What the fuck? He was like halfway swallowed. Raid by the demon host. That is different. That is very different, actually.
Oh, it is! It's time to wake up! Get around! Fuck is this?
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. This is manageable, actually. Yeah, you punch him with the crossbow, you give him hell. Fuck happened? Like, this is like tame in comparison. Oh god, it's a flamer going for the squig.
What? Let's get these, Lance.
No, this one has to go for the flamer. Absolutely has to. Take the goblin with you. Oh, that sucks. They're burning down the tree, huh? Well, I mean, I'll live if, you know, they were to take that.
Boy, we wish it to stop them good. It's what we need to do. Oi, up there! Eyes up! Careful, these sneaky kids split in 2! Oi! Watch out for the fire! Well, once we getting it in close, it's gonna be useless.
Alright, you go for these. Is he gonna be fine, you think? Maybe. We need to stop the tree from burning, though. That's absolutely for sure. Another flamer, though. Yeah, with the flamer there, it's... Oh! Come on! Oh. And there's more flamers coming down there.
Oi! Get a move on! Let's get this one, let's get this one. You just keep starting it, this is good.
Fire. Major fighting risk, by the way. By the way, these guys are very likely to fight. Goblin, no!
Oi, kids! Be careful out there. There's flamers be flaming.
Warpfire Maul. Warpfire range attack, yeah. And big old chopper headed.
Oi, get the hell in there. Get those demon kids.
Also, everyone who can, send in your animals. Trust me, they're pretty good. They're like a whole thing.
Go fucking clobber it!
Dev in 15 hours? Well, I mean... We're all gonna have a dev in 15 hours if we don't do anything about that.
Boy, clobber those small kids! Let's be running now! I think we got him. Oh yeah, we got him, we got him. Boy, rescue attempts now.
Can shoot in melee, but it's hardly melee. Alright, battle report, everyone. Hurts. That's fine. Hurts a lot. That's fine. Hurts. That's fine. With his warpstone cudgel. Hurts a lot. Actually fine. And didn't probably even participate. Well, I mean, you... Not to mention the animals, that are probably doing pretty bad. Yeah, the immature dried, like... whatever. But, like the other animals that we have, like our animals, the proper ones, get burned a little. And, Squag is gonna die very soon, and it's one of those slightly older squigs, so it would be a real shame to lose them. So you are gonna tend to the squig. Okay? Who has the least life expectancy right now? Probably the one on the floor, isn't it? 8 hours compared to 7 hours. So, we're gonna go to this guy. You did pretty well, you know, you did... Come down. You did pretty well, all things considered. We most likely need to plant new mushrooms on the top side, however... Yeah. Yeah, that's most likely gonna be the case there, you know. Alright, everyone. Just move in. Move in, move in, move in. If yous is hurting, yous is gonna get some patching up to do. And we got this guy's the emergency dock. Wherever that one just went. What's the, cutting stone blocks for chunks? Are you kidding me? That's your priority. Wait. You don't know how to medicine, right? Okay, fair enough. You can cut stones, I guess. Anyone who knows anything about doctoring, please report now. Just make him all at least attempted, right? At least attempted.
Where's the one get? This one. 6. You're gonna need to stabilize him right now, or else he might just die in 13 hours. He's not good at a lot of things, but better be good at this.
I'm proud of you guys. You did well. You did well. You all did amazing. What a good job. Tend to yourself, if you can. Self-tend disabled? Oh, just tend to yourself. I'd like to enable self-tending, for like everyone, if possible. As most people seem to require it. Yeah, you just keep working there. You've done good. It's fine. We're replanted. Hey, Gorborg, it's okay. I salute the effort, but we need you elsewhere right now. See all those gits that are like dying? Yeah, do something about that. Look at all of this colorful blood here after the demon war.
All those pesky demons. Let's always go in and fight the lads once everyone is gone. Once the big crumpers are gone, they're always like, oi, what if he's gonna crump now? Cowards. The rest of the lads also want to do some crumping.
But yeah, all in all, just mostly burns that we have here. Mostly just burns. This femur is hurting. Both of them. Almost lost his both legs. And then some. He's also hungry. And so is this guy. Yeah, you gotta go grab some food. Consume food. What about this one? Okay, this one is gonna go and feed this lad. Now, yes, he is currently unconscious. And that is okay. We'll fix him, you know? We'll go and fix him. We'll send a rescuer, you know, in there. Definitely 8 hours. My god, you guys gotta hurry up. Just a little, at least. Just a little. Health. Yeah, still probably gonna die if we stop tending to them. He's fine. He's absolutely fine. Malnourishing trivial. Yeah, it's gonna be rescued there. Major fighting risk. Still? He's still fighting after all of this? He's still... Oh my. Color me surprised. You need to tend to this guy. He's gonna eat himself. Not like eat himself, eat by himself. Conus needs rescue. He's just laying on the floor now. Absolutely bleeding everywhere. Oh no, we're gonna do it on the field, buddy. We're gonna do it on the field here. Won't feed him because he's not a dog. Fair enough. I guess, fair enough. 7 hours? Hey, they're trying. They're trying. 35, 16 hours, 8 hours. That's good. We'll patch up one more of those wounds and that'll be that for the squig. Should be okay then. Maybe one more. Maybe just one single patch thing. Oh, he was just standing there the entire time, huh? You weren't even, like, participating in the grander healing effort. What's he doing is trying to save the Dryad. Honestly, fuck that Dryad, dude. Like, save your lads. Yeah, like, go ahead and rescue him. And this guy is gonna do some self-tending right now. Self-tending. Right now. He'll get rescued soon enough. Squig's in no real danger. I guess you can, like, take over with that stuff, and, you know, you're just gonna do whatever you're gonna do. Oh, look, the snotlings are there. Finally. Medical emergency. How many infections do you think that's gonna end up giving us? Yeah, some fire, but again, hardly something's gonna be saved up there, but doesn't need to be. Like, we still have like 2 other very much fully functional farms now. Still. What happened in here? I didn't realize the demons got in there. If it was the demons. Can't say I realized.
So there's the spunky boys. This has been inside of our warp pit. Alright. We see how it is. If only we could, you know, get rid of the spunky lads for once and all. But that's not how it works.
Needs... How are you doing? Definitely 9 hours. Okay. Again, complete checkup. It's fine. It's not fine. It's getting tended to though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not fine, but it's getting tended. It's fine. He actually is fine. And so is this guy. It's fine.
Right. I'll say it was some successful Krumpin back there. If I wouldn't know any better myself.
Yeah, he'll be fine. It's gonna fix himself up, see? It's A-okay now. How the caravan doing? Man, imagine how these guys must feel knowing they missed out on some peak Krumping, you know? Like, that must be... Like, just thinking about, like, an orc realizing, like, he missed out on Krumpin, that'd be, like, terrible.
Only a flesh wound. Put your leg back on. Just a flesh wound. It's gonna get on your leg anyways. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright.
I don't rattle me bones. Welcome. The feeling when no Krumpin... I know. It's terrible. The feeling when you miss out on Krumpin is worse, though. Like the caravan missed out on it. But hey, man, we just got attacked by a bunch of demons, as you can see here, with the colorful blood swirling around everywhere. The sad music playing as everyone tries to fix one another and whatnot. He needs some food right now, but that'll be dead. You can stop tending to this one guy. You can go follow your own way there. That'll also be fine. So, anyone who's currently laying on the floor like this, you're gonna be fine. You just need some tender love and care. Yeah. And Harmonics being our #1 dock right now, as the main fighting force, they're currently not around. As for what's this little blue gobbo, like so feisty? The demons weren't enough for him, were they? Goddamn Newling. At least the drive's fine. And the other drive is most likely getting healed by none other than some good old snotlings down there. Speaking of snotlings, what do you think we're gonna get from today's harvest? You know, after the entire plantation on the top burned down, but it's being replanted. How many snotlings and squigs do you think we'll get from this? Maybe even gobbos and orcs. That'd be nice. Though, being honest, having the gobbos and orcs there, they're not like that good. What we can do, any newborn, it's gonna sound fucked up, like any newborns we'll have, right? Any fresh greenskins, we're gonna put them in prison, and we'll make them fight each other, okay? At least every now and then. So we can do the Krumpin. They're gonna reduce their fightiness. And we're gonna get a new recruit who's gonna be more capable than the 2 gladiators combined. Easy. Easy recruits right there. Easy capable recruits. Come on, I want my WA banner. I want it badly. It's gonna be looking so good.
It's the place of the leads. Enter at your own risk. Can't say we didn't warn ya, it's the Krumpin place. If you come here, you see for some Krumpin. It's pretty straightforward.
Hell yeah. I absolutely love that flag. It's so good. I want to make another one here. Just like finishing the other way. Because why not? Hell yeah. Alright. World map. They are about to arrive. We're about to be home again. With like a bunch of warpstone. A whole heap of it. We're gonna hang out at home. And once we're done hanging out at home, we're gonna go make a, go after the artifact, the biggin. The biggin artifact. Just go right after it. As if I go to my quests section. Info about the biggin. I need that. I need a biggin. Disease infection. Why does that not surprise me? Absolutely doesn't surprise me at all. Who is it? Oh, right, it's you. You can tend to yourself. You'll be fine. I'm sure. However, he can talk himself. We can always cut off this arm, you know. It'll not be any problem.
You know, we're just gonna cut the arm and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be like new.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Absolutely. And this place is getting fixed again. The corpse is probably gonna be thrown back into the giblets. Starvation on this guy. Wacky techno music playing in the background, which I'm not sure if it's fitting. But hey, it's what it is. All of our... Oh, he lost his eye. And his heart got cut somehow. They're gonna be fine, they're gonna be fine. Do we feed him like a dead salmon?
Oak must have been doing bouncing to the beats. We've been fucking bopping. Orcs, yeah.
Oh look, we also have some light again. I just realized actually. Because, well, we got some wood again. Some wood. That's the emphasis. Still nowhere near enough wood. However. And yeah, there's a little bit of warpstone just glowing in there.
Now the lads are hoping that we're not gonna get copyright struck on YouTube for this. As this would suck. A lot.
Yeah, they'll all be napping back there. They'll be all napping here. They're like on top of our base right here, our orc citadel.
Come on, just a little further. Just a little further.
Hey, the main gang arrived with 2 Skaven prisoners. Isn't that something?
Oi! We brought some rats with us.
His left pinky got completely burnt, but it'll be fine. It'll regrow. It'll grow back.
Oi, what we miss?
The Archeo Nexus. Alright, it's that. Wealth of at least a lot of money. A group of white people are looking to expand their territory and are interested in talking over the Krumpin place with all its wealth and technology. If you increase your total wealth too, they will take the settlement. But that's not good. Like, that's a bad thing, right? I don't want to give up my settlement. And trade to offer you a part of the map showing your location in ancient Archaeotech Nexus. Right. That is going against lore, buddy. I'm good. See, that is violating the lore of Warhammer Fantasy right there.
Maybe we should just talk about it.
Stop! No, we shouldn't talk about it. No, there's not gonna be any trade whatsoever. I can tell you that right now. So, we're just kind of like leaving the slaves right there. Like, they know where to go, right? The prisoners, they know about it. Yo, we have... What the fuck are we wearing, man? The hell? This is a tire, buddy! Sheepwool burqa. Now, that That is a fashion statement from our war boss right here. I don't know if I agree with that one. Did he lost his orc jacket? He did. Yeah, he lost his orc jacket. That's what happened. Well, you know, I mean, can you like strip the assassin in the meantime at least? So maybe you'll be taking the assassin jacket instead of wearing like not quite fitting attire here, you know? Like, look at him. That doesn't look good.
What?
Concealment belt, huh? Skaven cloth, Skaven rag tunic, Skaven armor thing. Lizard skin Skaven rags. Oh, let me guess, I can actually wear them because it's Skaven. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. But you know what? I gotta take this song out. I don't like this one. I'm gonna get this one guy to equip the... Shut up, lady! I swear, man. To get the Skaven concealment thing. How long is the song? I swear. Some black corn back there. Some uranium he had on him. Just like that. It's so copyrighted. Like, that song was like oozing copyright risk right there. Absolutely oozing it. Snotling free? How did you die? Oh. Oh, it's a fox. You killed my snotling?
Oh, the war boss person is gonna go execute ya. You killed one of the young'uns. Bit off her neck.
Not the snotling.
I is the big snotling.
Slaps him. Dude, honestly, could you, like, not wear this thing? It, makes me feel sad. There we go.
Oh no, man, it just didn't fit ya. I don't know what to tell you, I just didn't fit.
I swear, if you are suffering from starvation issues once more, I will eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Alright, just so that's clear.
Oh, yo! We's got a weapon!
Won't someone think of the snotlings? I know it's terrible. It is absolutely terrible. Why did you fall unconscious? I swear. If it's the malnutrition again. Seems to be shaping up to be the malnutrition. Go feed him. He'll be fine. Alright, yeah, we got some of that warp stone. What just happened? A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Where are the mechanites here? Huh. Alright. So, I want you. I want you. I want you. I want you. I want you for now. Yeah, you can stay. You can tend to the others. I want you, though. Yeah, this is really not cool. Uncrashed ship. Yeah, I wonder. Sure. Look, all the snotlings are going in there. Again, it's not... Well, we have a lot of snotlings. Okay, I guess he won't be participating in the fight.
Oh, look, we have a pretty bad feeling about this whole thing here. We don't trust it at all.
Alright. Genghis? Genghis, we might need you too. Just putting it out there. The young'uns can stay home, except for this one. You're still feeling fighty, right? Yeah, get over here, little blue guy. You're still feeling feisty? We might have a bit of, a fight. You see? And if he's feeling feisty, I'm not gonna be robbing him of the feistiness that he may be feeling. I'm not gonna do that. Sure won't. Deconstruct that one thing, and I believe we also had a battery, which we will be deconstructing. After that, we can have to scave and, like, kill one another.
What? So I'm gonna chop this thing.
So we found orcs. We found some orcs in there. But we're not fighting any orcs. We're fighting like 40k orcs in here. They have like Daka. This is really hardly fair. Shit. Yeah. Definitely go ahead and tell your animals to fight in here.
What is this stuff that's using? What the hell?
Wow. Yeah, I don't view this as canon in my fantasy playthrough. You know? I'm not gonna... And I'm trying to play this Warhammer Fantasy like, right? Add Magma... But that is literally where the orcs come from. If I remove that mod, there's not gonna be orcs. That's like the thing. It's one and the same. You know? So, yeah, I'm not removing that. Yeah, they got some Daka. The dwarves have certainly improved their blunderbusses. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, yeah, no, we'll save that for the 40k playthrough. That's gonna be us in the future, okay? Oh, God, you have this ugly thing again? I forgot. Okay, it's better now. What about this guy? Is he gonna, like, starve to death in the meantime again? I forgot. Where were we at? You feed him. Swear, better not happen again. I'm just gonna make a save here. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's kinda lame if, like, 40k orcs kill fantasy orcs. Obviously they would win, right? Like, it's hardly a secret. I was expecting mechanoids. I didn't expect a ship full of Daka to be waiting for me there, you know? And I would like my fungus to keep growing, like, you know, just saying. I'm gonna look at all of those guys. Look at all those fungal brethren there that we have. Look at all of them. Aren't they cute? Our bountiful shroom collection there, technically.
Oi, why don't you wear this ugly thing? I still want it.
Some people are without any weapons here. Yeah, no, that was like absolutely fucked back there. Absolutely messed up. What's he doing? What is he doing? Buddy, you should be getting food right now before you like fall unconscious again. And that whole thing's gonna start all over. With you, so I need to micromanage you so you don't fall unconscious and whatnot. Wait. Isn't Kanorg... Okay. I'm sure he could take him. I'm sure he could take a fox. Look at this little goblin. Hell yeah.
We was gonna wear this instead. Yes.
Yeah, we'll just stay here with this little goblin. 5,000 Daka per minute. Oh yeah, minimum. That's what happened. Surely the goblin's gonna be able to take out one fox, right? Surely. There you go. Good job. You did it. You survived. You only got bit. Good job. What a champ. Yeah, looks better. Looks better to me. Meanwhile, the slaves still slowly hobbling forth. And got picked up by Twork. There we go. What's this guy? Is still making his way up. You're gonna go ahead and tend to this one. Just because. Well, so clearly, some event is about to happen, right? Like, I hope it's not gonna be, like the orcs just before, because that was a little BS. But, other than that, I'm fine. Yeah, you feed him corpse. Feed him some good old corpse. That'll get him where he needs to. Actually, no, it didn't. It didn't do anything whatsoever, looking at it. Feed him proper. Who are you feeding? Eat the damn corpse! Alright. All of the howling. The music's howling, the Squixby howling, the Snotlings howl. Everyone's howling here. We also took all the bats with us. Demonic incursion. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with a demonic incursion, actually. It's not for the K-Orcs, so I'm fine with the demonic incursion. It's actually at least somewhat lore accurate, right?
Alright, well, same thing applies, however. We're gonna go here. We're gonna be fighting some of the, speculates.
I think these guys should be sufficient. I hope. And this one. You know, we'll take this one guy with us too. Because he wants some Krumpin. Yeah, I'm cool if they spawn in there. That's actually very convenient for me. I don't mind at all. Oh, there's a few demons. But, you know, good luck on getting out of there.
Well, let's be going. Yes, we go. Here we go, lads. Here we go.
Right, aim for the demons, maybe? Yeah, they're just trying to rush out of there.
Here's another war against the demon. We're scrumping, we're scrumping. We're scrumping. However, there's like an entire other flank that's currently undefended, so we don't understand. Are we holding up? Are we holding up?
Yeah, the Sam needs to step out of there, though. Oh yeah, some Snotlings will die. 100%, for sure. That's just like a given. Anyone who's capable of fighting? Just you few? Oof. Yeah, we'll lose a few heads of horse, I guess. Yeah. I guess that's how it be. As the Mad Lad himself, Bloodskin, is gonna single-handedly stop them and have like his 40k moment. Nah, he and the salmon. They're gonna go in. They're gonna go in there. I'm gonna like rip and tear until it is done. This guy, I don't care how new he may be, is gonna go and do some duck hunt. This guy, he will equip a gun. And then go in. You know, then he will do the thing.
This might take a while, but it's gonna be fine. Oi! Get some Krumpin down over there. Our squicks be on.
Anyways, how's my melee skill looking there? Well, it's getting there, yeah. It's getting there for sure.
Oi, push your big at it!
Oh, that is a lot of stuff here. Hey, if you were here, you might as well start fighting, you know? It's only the war boss right now down there who's fighting all of these guys there.
Oh, you better be making your way over here. I don't care if you only use your fist. It's gonna make yourself useful.
Alright, how are we looking? This guy, please. Please join us, come on. Join us. It's gonna be fun. I promise. Yeah, like, not even all the boys were fighting here. But they're gonna be now. I'll make them.
Oh, just crop this kid! Finally!
Not the eating squig. Hold on. I think I accidentally might have attacked my own guy there. Yeah. Yeah, I totally did. Like, which... am I, like, now aiming for the, little dude there? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I accidentally swung a little too wild and, like, cut off my, my own goblin's arm off there. You know? Oh shit, Blaskin Stone. That's pretty bad. Melee attack. Go melee. Go melee. This guy, by the time he arrives, is gonna be way too late.
Oh, you're gonna get him down, aren't you?
Come on, buddy. Come on, they're killing Torquebot. Remember all the good times you had with Torquebot. You can't just let him die.
Give him some motivation, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we did. We gave him motivation right there. I think we're like losing this side, however. Like, this isn't really looking good. Like, this really isn't. He is still slowly making his way down while everyone else is just on the floor dying. Man, if only everyone would be more like Twerk here. I know. If only. We're like all dying.
Oh, get him! Krumpin! Skiddo is running!
Sever down to play fetch with the squigs. Oh yeah, 100%. Definitely. Wait, who are we crumping and who are we not crumping right now there? These guys, they are crumped. That's like crumping targets right there.
Oh boy,
Yeah, this be rough though. This is a rough one, but definitely doable. 100%. Snotling right. Gotta run so mad. Damn, those demons. Those demons. Yeah, now we invade hell. We go to hell ourselves and, like, kill them. Kill the demons.
let's be burning down everything!
Oh yeah, now they're dying en masse here. Oh yeah. I just want to see how many people he can take on, you know, this dude. Until the war boss goes down, you know? Like, that is definitely a lot of them going at him. Yeah, it's just starting not to feel good. Oh, and now he's naked. They undressed him. Oh, look! Some random dude who, yeah, that's gonna help me, game. Yeah, this is gonna help. This is what I needed. This right here. One guy with a Jade Crude chopper. That'll help. That'll help for sure. Orc in black, yeah, it's him, the Orc in black. Yeah, I mean, do we, like, view this as, like, a canonical end, or we just reload, like... What do you guys say? We can't take them on. We can't take those demons on for sure. We just need to choke point them over here, instead of over here. And we'll be fine. Because they were able to flank us, you know? If we get them down here, however, should be fine. Should be an orc in purple that never seen it coming. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, I personally am kind of feeling like, I like little brimstone monsters. Like, if we... I want to try choke pointing here. Yeah, perhaps. The most recent one seems to have been this here. I hope it'll be the demonic incursion again, because I didn't save when it happened, sadly. So, something bad is gonna happen. We'll just have to see what that something bad is. You know? It's kind of what'll happen.
Oh, I wanna see, let's see.
I mean, the 40k orcs were definitely a fever dream. Those were 100% a fever dream. This year, you know, like, I'd like to fight the same demon army. I would just like, you know, if I go down, I want to at least go down knowing I did all I could. And setting up a choke point back there, that'll help, for sure. If they spawn in the storage room, well, it'll be easy because only one way out, right? Same with the prison, only one way out. If they say spawn like here, that's a few variables. You know? So, just that. Now, you, sir, will go eat before you fucking fall unconscious again. Swear to God. I swear on Gorgon Moor, man. Don't you do it. It's gonna fall unconscious, just you wait. It's not gonna make it. Absolutely not. Wait for it. Absolutely no way he will. Huh? The Fennec! Oh my God! This vile creature again. I want to get to take care of it. Actually, no. Yeah, nah. We'll send in. We'll send in the war boss. Yeah, get some warm up. That snotling is 100% gonna die though. It's 19 hours old. Imagine being 19 hours old and like getting eaten by some fox because you got crumped. And someone else crumps the fox later. It's a cycle of Krumpin. Right there, it's a cycle of Krumpin. It's the everlasting Krump. That's how it goes. It's a speedrunner, yeah. Any percent, I'm gonna get devoured. Run. I'm gonna save here. Because I can. I have the power to do so. Right. Like, I want to do more warpstone stuff as well. Since we already went out of our way and got all of that warpstone. The ever Krumpizen. It's gonna be my Dragon's Dogma 2 character's name right there. It is him, the Krumpin. Well, maybe work on the Iron Gob instead. That might be of good use. Right there. Might be. Or like bop into like techno orcs or whatever this is. Where's the mantle? Is there supposed to be like some mantle on the floor or something? Like Twerk would then wear? Huh. Must have already been hauled. Squig 1 has fully healed. And this is about to be done too. Oh, you already have one. One of the big Krumpers. Someone who has already a high defense and needs it to be higher. This guy. Of course, we're the uranium one. Hey, you got some good quality stuff there. Yeah, that'll get you. That'll do well. Fucking bopping over here. I saw that. I saw what you did it, Hammy. I saw it. You botched it. I saw it right there. And now it's dark.
So weird, isn't it?
Oh my god, it's that late. I swear. Anyways, music's gone for now, you guys. I don't like the ASMR that she's giving me there. Those are vibes that I could do with. You know, we're gonna pull up an alternative instead. In the meantime, where is it? Where's my Daka music? Where's my good old Daka? Where's my Daka songs that I Daka to? Songs to Daka to. What do you think is gonna happen if I type that in YouTube? Need more Daka. The Suda song for Wa. Sure. That's some shooting. That's some Wa. That's some shooting and some Wa right there. Alright. Yeah? Sure. 10 hours of relaxing Daka music right there. Alright. Well, yeah, that's the ASMR I want. You see? Just some Daka. Some good old Daka, even though we're not doing Daka here, we're just chopper. But still. It's relaxing to me. You know, it's very relaxing. Hearing the Wa, hearing the Daka, the Krumpin. It's happening, it's good, it's calming. It very much is.
Yes.
So, when was it? Like, it was the next day, right? Like, the next morning it is, when the demons attacked. I've already fallen to sleep to 1 hour of 40k guardsmen being bombarded in the trenches. I can respect that. I mean, you just desensitized yourself, you know? Like, that's what happened. Like, when you would ever be a guardsman and you ever have to fight Tyranids, you already know what'll happen. Like, you've been through it. You've fallen asleep to it. You know, like, that is not something anyone can just claim, you know? Oh, right, that's this guy. That's fine. Reformed Neo-Shinto. Oh, so it must have been, Clan, fuck, what's their name? Clan Ashen. It must have been Clan Ashen if they have, belief in Shintoism. I was gonna say, oof. It's just the moment when you breathe instead of, swallowing your saliva. Yeah. Not to overestimate my own abilities or anything, but I bet I could beat the average 30-minute survival time. I aim for a solid 45. That's impressive, honestly. 45 minutes? Well, I mean, depends on what you're up against, right? Maybe, like, what do you think you'll have better odds against? Like, do you think you'll have better odds against, like, orcs doing some Daka? Or do you think it'll be better if you fight some heretics, or like Tyranids, maybe Gene Stealers, or Tau Eldar, perhaps? You know? Some good old Wa. That calmed the nerves. Let's see what in-game using is like right now. It'll start. It'll start soon. Oh, also, I need to fix something, as, I don't see chat. There we go. There we go.
Right, well, we're kind of making our place here. It's good.
I think what would do me in is the commissar shooting me for cowardice. He just needs to find me first. Not wrong. Right, where the hell is the menace gonna happen? We're like all collectively throwing axes and that's it. And we're done now. Huh. It's, quiet. Too quiet. I don't trust this. At all. How are you doing? Alright. So it's, I mean... Just saying, I don't trust it. I absolutely do not. You equip your wooden crossbow, and who else does not have any weapon? You have your uranium weapon, you have this, you have something too, I know someone lost their weapon, I just don't know who lost their weapon. You know? Is this the one? No. Just getting for the crossbow. Well, who lost their weapon then? I know some goblin did. Oh, whatever, just haul it back. It'll be fine.
Right, we're supposed to be done with this place.
I guess I need to have someone with a royal title to be able to sit on the throne, which is kind of lame. But, you know, it is what it is. It be what it be.
We's gotta start that Krumpin.
Weapon used. Duelist dice. Oh. Yeah. Everyone is gonna watch a big ol' Krumpin here. The two Skaven will fight one another. It's official.
Alright, let's...
Time for a showdown indeed.
Alright, so we've got one of them. And, oh, I swear there's another one somewhere on here. Oh, there they are. That's becoming.
Oh, someone going for a food punch right there.
Alright. So who's gonna be Krumpin? Oh. Better make the Krumpin good, eh?
Oh, they be hiding behind me, partially. Oh, one dodge. Oh, one slice and somewhat green. Getting scratched. Dude, you're getting fucked up. Come on. Show them what you made out of. You used to be an assassin. You actually know how to melee fight. Dash has barely an idea on it. Oh. So, some blood loss right there. Right. Oh, man. You only cut off her entire leg. But it was probably there. She doesn't even have a leg.
Assassin.
Oh. Is he getting chomped on? Wow. The assassin gets struck by the clarinet. Jesus.
Right. Well, that'll do, I reckon. You can bring back home. Yeah, I was hoping for one of them to die.
I'm back, please. No, kill, please.
Right. Well, I guess job's done, eh? So, did you lads like it? Or,
Warpstone addiction, huh? Did you eat Warpstone? What does that mean? Sorry. Warpstone addiction? It's turning into a Skaven. Did you eat Warpstone? It was boring. Oh, it was absolutely boring. Yeah, you guys were the worst, sorry. You made one of my orcs addicted to Warpstone too. I guess I'll give you guys a weapon next time, you know? What happened to you? Jesus. You rescue him, please. Oh, what happened to that guy? Hey, don't worry, I mean, you got your eyes kinda clawing out there, but, you know, it'll be... You'll get there. You'll get... Next time, okay? Next time it's not gonna be boring. At least the arena has some blood now. We can always kill one of you as well, you know, if you feel like it. I mean, what will we even get? Once the prisoner is dead, we have some finishing words, but the reward is random, as far as I'm aware. Gotcha.
right. Yeah, that'll do.
Fucking Warpstone addiction, I swear. How does that even happen? Like, who goes out of their way and eats a fucking Warpstone up? That's not safe. That's... It's not good, buddy. You're high on Warpstone. I want to find no fair if I'm the one that gets executed. And go clean. Yes. I spare problem. No poison. No kill. Yes. Well, speaking of killing, I'm gonna absolutely kill those potions that give me better cooking that I got from your people back in the day. Is that the one? I think that's the one. He's currently still kinda losing his mind though, so there's that. You know, it's fair enough, I guess. Yes. No, don't worry. There's not gonna be something like that. I'll see you in 20 days, however. So there's that. Sneak, stab. Yes. Man, the moment the Warpstone kicks in, you know, you're like super high. What I want, right? Where's the, we had some more Warpstone hanging around, didn't we? Like some Warpstone battery we wanted to, dismantle. Somewhere, I believe. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Come on, boss head. Give me a leg. I mean, to be fair, you did beat them without, you know, with one leg less. But Bloodskin was removed. But, yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll... For the next fight, you'll get a weapon, okay? And so will the other party. But you'll get... You'll get to pick your weapon, you see? That's the difference. Big difference right there. You can choose. The other one's gonna get something else instead. Alright?
How we doing? Was healthy?
I'm doing Erica for life. We're currently, you know, orking around Gorkin Morkin as it is. Honest Quick Second is attacked by a Sand Prowler. What is a Sand Prowler? Oh, right. Well, that oily squig is probably gonna die now. Oh, it's super dead. It's absolutely dead. But at least we'll also get to kill a Sand Prowler. You know, view it from the bright side. That Sand Prowler is gonna be very dead as well. So there's that. Sure, we lost one oily squig. It's not like we'll get a new one anyways. I mean, it's still alive. It's still alive. It's still alive. It's actually still alive. Believe it or not. If we were to do some field medicine on this thing right then and there, we could even save it. We could actually save this thing. It's somehow still kicking. After, getting absolutely obliterated. Yeah, no, sure. That's gonna be interesting to watch. Let's see if that oily squig will make it, yeah? Devin 2 hours. Devin 2 hours. Still 2 hours. It's getting there. It's surviving. It's fine, actually. Wow, what a survivor. Truly. Blacktooth, you go do whatever now. Alright, well let's... Dude, look at them just all go in. Isn't that beautiful? Just like all of them. Like, they're also like mostly somewhat grown, you know, if they're like at least 1/4 mold. Like, they're not super tiny anymore. And this one is like really broad. Work was working out back there. So many Z's, oh my god. How the Dryads looking, by the way, just out of curiosity. Like... 13 days of age, 5 days of age. Yeah, again, they're mainly there to provide us with some wood. So hopefully that'll happen. Now, let's see, if I was to plan another conquest. Where would I go conquesting? Let's see. Oh, shit, yeah. Ancient complex. An ancient complex containing treasure, and it has a clue to where the biggin is. Now what the biggin? Subquest of the Gorg, of the biggin of Gorg. Yes. Stop advancing time this fast, yeah? Accepted 4.4 days ago. It's fine. That's good. Yeah, available. Or the Archeo Nexus, but I don't really care about it. And a meteorite. The Warpstone meteorite is there for like 12 more days, so there's that. Reduced to 1.8%. You really don't believe into Shintoism anymore, do you?
I mean, us would love to use... to use a party to go there.
Wait, that's the meteorite, my bad. No, I wanna see this. Jump to the ancient complex. Does it matter which one? I mean, I would imagine so. So, we're gonna save the game here. Because surely nothing will go wrong while everyone else is gonna be gone once more, right? We're gonna form one last caravan. It's gonna take us a whole day. Obviously, the war bus will come, the shaman will go. Bloodskin's gonna stay this time, actually. We're gonna take Hammy. And we're gonna take, say, which one's the least beaten up? I like how they can barely carry stuff too. I mean, Bloodskin is there. I mean, I'd rather take Jenkins with me. You know, those four. And that'll be it. This animal can graze. Oh, right. Well, I don't need those, to be fair. We'll take Sword Green, I'm not great at chest, D-twitching, and Rift. That's the gang, that's the crew, that's what we'll have. Take some of the fungi.
Yeah, that's fine, that's good.
Alright, confirm. We're sending them out. Now, what are we making next? We'll make 2 more iron gobs. That aren't actually made out of iron, ironically. And, you know, hopefully that's gonna be pretty good. We gotta make an iron gob out of warpstone, actually. So, what if the next one is gonna be like a purely warpstone made iron gob? You know, what if? It's taking its time.
Oi, move over there.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. A warpstone thing to protect your neck and your jaw. I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. If I had to be asked. And, you know, no particular reason as to why, but we're just gonna, like, wall this here off with bones. Just in case. You know, just in case. Yeah. Is it considered my home? Not necessarily. But then again, doesn't really matter. So, yeah, this is my home. Yeah, I'll mark this as home, so maybe they will spawn in there, maybe not.
And for next time, we just gotta make some traps, alright? We just gotta take some of the advice from the goblins, I guess.
With the boss opportunity, our Gorgon Morg member has better melee skill than the current leader. Otherwise, we're expecting with the boss to take place, so only the strongest leader can rule them. To begin the ritual and stuff like that, we need those guys, but the thing is, well, currently no one's around. Also, he is on a 18. And, I believe he is also at a 18. So there's that. Well, it's not gonna happen until they're gonna be back. Maybe we're gonna end the stream on a "Where's the boss," you know? And see who will become the true leader of the blue boys in here. See how that'll be. Making iron gob, but actually won't be using iron. Right? Right? Surely you won't. I can see the warpstone only glowing right there. It's beautiful, frankly. I'd love for him to wear it if it's actually also gonna be as green as his little hat there. Starvation, but on whom? It's always the young ones. It's always the small gobos and whatnot are like always about to starve, you know? Yeah, we're doing fun in these rooms right now. We're doing okay. We're getting there. I'm gonna look around if I can get another Orc's room farm though. Wouldn't be half bad, I imagine. Work left 36, that's good, you know. Just gonna get there next day. Which is probably gonna be soon, maybe, maybe not.
But yeah, we're just gonna go in here. We're just gonna take a look at that place. We're just gonna get rid of that place. And then we'll see who's the boss, alright?
Again, he has some good protection, alright? But so does the other one. It's gonna be very interesting to see. Hey, how much sleep do you need? Just out of curiosity. Oh, you're fine. You can keep working on it now. Yeah, you're okay.
And maybe then you're just gonna go get some food.
Hungry, ate non-fungus plant raw. Why do you eat non-fungus plants then? Just don't do that. I like how you hear like drills and whatnot, even though definitely not happening. Oh. No. Drop it. I want you to wear it. Dude, let's go. It is green, alright? And it gives him some good protection, too. Maybe... Where's the second most armor in here? Who actually has armor? Like, definitely not the goblins there. Majority of them. Holy crap, that's nice it is, right?
Oh, he's a green boy, alright? He's rocking that warpstone attire.
I think it's this guy, yeah. I'm gonna give it to him.
Oh, who's there? Who's there?
Is that the ancient complex? Yeah, I mean, Rimworld really doesn't want to be a fantasy game, it seems. They're always like, hey man, there's like, guns. Remember guns? Guns are a thing. Right. Now again, let's compare his armor real quick. I'm 1508, 109. Well, this guy has 124, way less blunt. And about the same heat, I would say. Yeah, it's about on par.
What is this place? It's like all weird looking. Oh, you think there's gonna be some Krumpin in here? Oh, that's not good.
Surely, how big will the... Alright, it's not that big of an explosive.
Right, yeah, we're just gonna keep going here, right? It's fine.
The hell is this? It's Erica. But what are you? The Empress Butterfly originates from an extremely rare type of planet, a paradise glitter world. Wow, so impressive, and that's being a black scarab. Quite a contrast. Oh, well, you're dead. So is this one.
Oh, you think there's gonna be some of those, insect thingies?
Ancient equipment block. Yeah, I mean, Des was the one who attacked, and I was like, hey, might as well kill the butterfly, right?
This is not good, I think.
Is this the thing we came here for? The security thingamajig?
Oh. Right.
Wait, don't open it. Surely... Sure, there's gonna be a lot of Krumpin when I open this, right? For sure it will be. How did you get hurt? Just get burned, casually? The security crate is empty. How warm is this room? We're getting out of there. Right now. Immediately. Get out, get out, get out, get out. This is death. Get out of there. Get out of there now! Don't stay in there, you fools! That room is a 500 degrees! This is 1000 degrees! This is 66. That actually, you know, that might actually work. But, like, the rest is way too warm.
Oh, I was quickly gotta make a hole in the wall here so those squicks don't die. Alright, it's fine, alright?
I guess we'll just wait this out, huh? In this, you know, 1000 degree room. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there.
Something's telling me that's not a good thing.
Ancient enemy terminal. Okay. Is that what we're here for? Wow, imagine the sheer heat from that room. And that iguana is totally gonna die. To the, squig. Starvation. Heat stroke. Oof. I got some very bad news for you. Welcome to the 1000 degree room. Oof, yeah, no, yeah. 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 Smoked mushrooms. No, we're fine, that's, Oh, what is this? Warp juice? That sounds like heresy. Empire improved rifle. Huh. I mean, there's warp juice. What even is warp juice? We won't be getting it, but what is it? Mind-altering leaves and warp powder that acts as a performance-enhancing drug. Warp juice blocks pain, increases movement speed and consciousness, improves the user's melee and shooting abilities. That's actually pretty good. The same won't be getting it. Really. Roof collapse. Hardly surprised. I'm gonna make a hole in there. Just so maybe it's gonna be less warm, you know? Just me guessing here.
We're always just gonna make holes in the walls.
Oh. Another dance. She's a patient. And she's like super dead. Has a machine pistol and some uranium there, which is, you know, a thing. So, I mean, you'll be fine. You think, you know, like, it's gonna be okay now? Like, think it's gonna be good? Think it's gonna still be 1,000 degrees in here, or do you think we'll like, be fine? Oh, look, it's a servant right there, being, also very much dead with Empire rifles.
Oh, are you there? Hack the terminal!
Intersection terminal will alert enemies and cause them to attack. Do you really want to hack ancient enemy terminal? Yes. I mean, honestly, like, what else do I have for choice, really?
Alright, it's shipping in.
Oh no, it's humans. Oh, no, it's terrible. Truly. Well, I mean, I guess I'll do that one thing I'm good at and, like, kill them. What do we have? Warp juice? And marine armor. Marine armor's actually not that good if you think about, like, the hard armor. Oh, definitely not. But that warp juice that you have on you now, that is actually interesting, you see? You only have gold and recon armor.
Right, we just got some humans update, and it's not gonna Krumpin and stuff. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be some good fun.
Yeah, they like only are coming at me with like a few knives and stuff like that. Really shouldn't be a problem here.
Oh, let's use some of the magics.
And there it goes. There goes the magics that we had. No more magic. Are they now running? Are they now officially running? How predictable.
Oh, it gets...
Couldn't run too quickly there, though. Torso is absolutely gone. The only one is, yet again, Daz, who made it out of there. Yep. Oh, wait. Maybe Squig? Hold on. Yo, that Squig is totally onto you. That Squig is chasing you down. Rifttrap is chasing you down, alright? Better outrun the Squig if you want to live. No, it's catching up. It's catching up. Ooh, we got you. Oh, you know what that means, right? I mean, not only are you gonna stun my Squig and maybe even kill it, the bacon's here and gonna kill you. Alright.
Oh, that's good job.
Damn. Hey, you tried. You gave it your best shot, I'm sure.
Oi. Let's get down here and chop him real quick.
Anyone actually hurting? Just slightly bruised? Some magical burn on ya. Yeah, it must have been from the miscast. No self-tending enabled on you? God damn it, you will be self-tending, alright? be the last thing I'll do. Yeah, that's what you get for not being an elf. And even as an elf, you died. So, I don't understand. If you think about it. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Blacktooth. Who's the squig? Where is the squig? Rift? Rift, you will die. Just... don't run from me. Rift just really wants to be wandering there. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? Enemy terminal. Already hacked. Yeah, I mean, that's the quest done, right? The one I just had on me. Like the ancient complex. Yep. If you can break into the structure and hack the computer inside, you can collect information. Yes. We did. We completed said task. Oh, what? Someone who's actually not dead. Well, let's change that real quick. Still alive. Still alive, mind you. Now is dead. No, it's still alive! Oh, that guy took a beating. What a beating he took. That is commendable. Alright, this one won't be in any danger right now. Hammy is fine too. Hammy, why don't you go ahead and tend to our good old doctor here, who has his pinky still completely burned up. There's some magic burn on him. But that'll be fine. And there's mostly bruises on Twork here. Oh, well, couldn't finish it. But it'll be fine. And you're just gonna stay over there. You're gonna go, or rather, you're gonna go over there. Quest active. Egro joins. Who's Egro? Who's Egro? I'm sorry, do I know who you are? You were sold by a camp near the Krumpin place under armed guards. Rescue and geologist, huh? Yeah, Egro, I don't think so. Yeah, you gotta contact some elves maybe to help you with that. Like, but not orcs. No, not orcs, not orcs. Not orcs, definitely not orcs. Well then. That's pretty clean, I guess. We got some ambrosia, you know. Alright, how's the shaman holding up? It's getting there. Incapable of doctoring, fair enough. There's no immediate danger anyway, so, you know, it's whatever. You're completely neglecting each other's needs right there. Yeah, tend to him real quick. Yeah, some very minor bleeding, while he, you know, has slightly more serious bleeding, I guess, and that's kinda it. Meanwhile, like, one of the goblin specters, like, I'm sad! Now we're all good, we're all friends now, cool. Because we'll be leaving this place. Right now.
We're gonna be going back to the home.
Wait. No, wait. Stop. View quest the ancient installation. Yeah, well, I mean, we did that, so... we're good. Sure. Take the ambrosia, take the compounds, take the yayo, you never know. Take the uranium, take the steel. Take some other stuff, maybe. Marine armor. I mean... no, I'll just keep it there. I'll take the gold, however. Yeah, that's that stuff, and we'll just take all of our food, obviously. Including human ladder scaven battle. That we just happen to have on us, which I forgot about. Huh? What do you mean, failed? What do you mean, failed? I literally hacked it. What's failed about it? For real? Yo, dude, for real? For realsies? Okay, we're gonna load again, I guess, because it was a failed quest, I suppose. Although we did what the game wanted from us, so, you know, just that. Have you played Warhammer Vermintide 2? Yes. I played it, and it's okay. It's an okay game. I'm more of a Total War Warhammer guy. So I'm looking forward to, did you do all the terminals? Now, if you ask me like this, probably not. I did one. I thought that's it. I didn't really see many more, unless it eluded me somehow. Yeah, probably like missed some terminal in this case. I reckon that is what happened. Right, so we were still on our way to the 1000 degree challenge, and there. Oh yeah, it's also before he had us uranium gob. Which, keep in mind, it really improved his defense, I reckon. We're just gonna finish this here right now. 111 sharpness resistance, which is pretty good. But it's not enough. It needs more resistance. More toughness, more Krumpin. Major break risk. Arrived at the ancient complex. I mean, you know. Whatever. We're gonna get drafted. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna finish the Iron Gob. I hope. Stop right there, would ya? You're gonna be forcibly wearing this thing. Because it's nice and green, just like the rest of your clothing. You're gonna go down again and you're gonna stop once more. Because this guy's gonna have this one. Cool. So that's all sorted out. So, yeah, we know there's like about 1000 degrees later on in here. I guess we didn't hack all the terminals, yeah, no. Oh. Comes console, huh? Starvation. On this one dude there. Right, so that happened. Yeah, there's a butterfly and dance. That's a room that I'm gonna avoid. Pop. Oh, well, that was not my intention. But hey, it happened. So there's that. That's not in this room. It's not in this room, no. You know what I guess we can do in the meantime is like break a nice hole in the wall here. There we go. Now, we know for a fact this room is gonna severely and drastically increase in temperatures, so I'm just gonna make a hole in here. Just like that, casually. Absolutely casually. And we're like gonna go ahead and just like make a hole in this wall. Oh. Yeah, that is absolutely gonna superheated air. That's fair. Get burned a little there. And we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait this out, you know. After the explosion, there's a lot of fire. We're like gonna open up some walls real quick, you know. Have some roofs collapse, you know, the usual stuff. I mean, yeah, the rest isn't that super hot. Yeah, it's like opening a window. It's pretty much what we're doing right now. Open security casket. Open it to... Ancients will awaken in 9 hours. Alright, those guys. Right, yeah, don't worry about them. They're... yeah, well, gonna have a nice surprise when they wake up. What is this? Engine, huh? That's what you call an engine? Sure. Yeah, like imagine you wake up and there's like a bunch of orcs already waiting for you. Oi. Chop him real quick or something. Oh, well, there goes the head. Hey, can you like take the warp juice with you? You know, just curious. And pick up the yayo as well. Just again, curious, only curious. Yep, I know, enemies will appear once I hack this, and I'm okay with it. I consent.
And I was gonna go up here like last time.
Is that a blood from last time too? Wait, oh no, they're actually coming up from the north this time. Yeah, we're gonna take some very practical defensive positions here. That'll make him take the long road. So one's down.
Why, you little get you, who do you think you is? Attacking me, lads, like that.
Des, you're absolutely naked, you psycho! My god! And that's that combat encounter right now. Just done. Just checking on everyone's warp zone addiction, and health. Yeah, it's only this guy who got somewhat damaged. You like the hissing sound, by the way? I know I like it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be 1,000 degrees in no time. Yep. Yep. Oh, it is. Oh, you know it is. So this console is considered to be hacked, right? No. It is unhacked yet, for some reason. Although I was pretty sure I did hack it. Well, I mean... Someone taking damage? Oh no, just the guys inside, yeah. Can like Hammy here tend to rift while this guy's gonna be a sneaky git and stealth around the whole place and kinda get the loot like that. You know? Poor patient, poor patient. 1,000 degrees seems to be like the utmost limit as well for the game. Nothing can be hotter than 1,000 degrees Celsius. Come on, Orc Salmon, hack into the console. You know what to type, right? Follow Gorgon Morg's call, alright? Do what the fire is telling you to do. Which as a fire mage, you should love this place, honestly. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Rift is fine. Yeah, this is a tough one. Takes you a while to hack, huh? It's not the easiest console to do the hacking at. Hey! Wait. It was also a raid message at the same time, I believe. Oh no, it's the green people! They literally attacking our actual stick. They're actually attacking us with sticks. Believe it or not, it's a stick. It's a guy going at us with a stick. Nothing but stick. Someone thought that's a good idea. And that someone's gonna... One dead. One down. Two down. Who's next? Seriously, who is? Another one gone. Just like that. See, now they're starting to get cold feet, right? Now they are. Send the battle squigs after them. Oh, you won't be running, buddy. Yeah, no running for you. Alright. So we just, like, wait for this one to, like... It's 10 hours for them to die, Gonna take a bit. Maybe if we take the shaman up here and just gonna, like, aid in this matter. Surely that'll work, right? Magic! Leveled up. We have 1 point available. Never mind. There's a level 9 mage, however. Alright, we did the quest. War for hire. Huh. Howie Le Gua, Christ Chief of Lanimum Dynasty, wants you to help save one of his caravans. The caravan is being hunted by the Krumpin place, near the Krumpin place, 2 groups of members of the Cloven Ones and Le Gua. wants you to assign the members to draw them away from the caravan and towards you. There's gonna be 1 Beast Lord, 3 Bestigors, 4 Cygors, 17 Minotaurs, 7 Raiders, 1 Ravager, 2 Wargors, 8 Ancient Chaos Spawns, 9 Razor Gores, and 7 Tusk Gores. And he offers to teach me how to cook. I mean, I would love this fight, but, yeah. You know what? Maybe. Maybe we'll accept, yeah. Yeah. Totally doable, boys. Now, surely it's not gonna be easy, but, I'm down. You know, I'm down. That sounds like a good time to crump, you know? Some good old crumping time. That's like a promise we're making there. I forgot who's the quest contract, but at this point I don't even care. It sounds like a good old time. Take everything. Just absolutely everything with you. And be on the way.
Yeah, the beast, man. Yeah, we's gonna take care of them soon enough. There is one other thing we need to do, however.
Wolf collapsed. Low medicine, starvation, because this guy is not getting food. How's the food looking, actually? Are we low on food? No, we still have 1,400 and then some, just not stored on the top side. It's kinda it. Oh look! Rooftop did collapse. Huh. Would you have guessed it? Well, let's make another one of those pillars, it'll be fine. Just like throw them in. It's gonna be good. Process of belief, somewhat green. What, you went like below 0 now with like your belief or like what's happening?
Yes, he bought it. Lies, think good. Trixie, yes.
Trixie indeed, huh? Oh, I like this place though. I really like how this looks. I like the arena. That shaped up to be pretty good looking. You know, just in case we made a tiny wall. Someone just needs to finish it now. And anyone, really. Just... literally anyone. Finish this. Or he can't, because of one rock that's in the way. I guess it's cool too. Alright, almost healing. Again, they're still on their way. Yeah, the arena's looking good. Like, I totally would crump in there, you know. I'd do some crumping. I like how it's actually a perfect circle as well for the fight to happen inside of, you know. Like, they actually wouldn't, like, step out of it. Like, just big enough. Without me even knowing how big it should have been to begin with.
Yeah. He knows how to do crumping. But so does the other one.
We got our weird-ass looking droids back here. Who are, I reckon, maturing. Those are small mammalian creatures that have symbiotic relationship with the tree. Yes. But like... no. Let me check out the exact type. It's a woodmaker. A slow... bumbling cast of dry which specializes in wood production. Together with its growing tree, this riot can generate a wood-like material on an ongoing basis. However, it is slow and ineffective at work or combat. That's fair enough. That's why we have the boys and the snotlings. They're literally all sleeping in here. Sorry, what is this? This... okay. I was taken aback by the sand prowler. I guess someone tried to feed a snotling a sand prowler there. Just like a whole thing. Just stuff it in its mouth. Something like that. Alright, let's go extra fast now. The boys are awake. Actually, what is this ancient complex, I wonder? You know what? We're gonna make a little detour. We're gonna make a tiny detour real quick. I have no idea what quest this is or anything, but, It's something we can investigate. And I will. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna see what's in there. It was Krumpin. Probably. But we're also very visible. And it's not like we're hidden at all. So anything that wants to ambush us can ambush us. Though it's probably not gonna end well for whatever's ambushing us. I would imagine. Now, this is like a bunch of Hellstorm rockets and whatnot. Okay, so what if it's in a daze? Is Warpstone addiction? No! It's getting the better of him. He needs to sniff more Warpstone crack, apparently. It's too addicted, man. It's too addicted. He can't move away from the Warpstone now. He's absolutely high on it. No, it's fine. I can just freeman this thing. Now, what are we here to do? You know, that would be a good question for sure. I would not be able to tell you, and, good job. Good job losing out on that Gila monster. Right, so that's gonna cause a massive fire. We're just gonna make a little ventilation shaft real quick, you know? Yeah, just a tiny ventilation shaft. What if I just claim it? Is it like mine now? Is it not gonna blow up at all? I guess not. I should have done it before. In this case. I should have not done that before. In this case. You know, it's times like these I actually regret, you know, not going for, you know, actually destroying the wall there prematurely. You know how it be. We'll await him. We'll wait for them. It's a double infestation right there. How bad can it possibly be, right? They're like gonna pop in, there's gonna be like fire all around them. There's a few mega spiders. Oh, it is. Well, we can take them on.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Oh, well, he also happened to get us miscast. So that's not good. Krumpin!
Krumpin good. Get him, kids. Sick him.
Yep. And that was infestation dealt with. Just like that. Alright, can do psychic vampirism here. And this one. Alright, cool. Just good job, guys. Good job, you did it. Job's done. Well, what's this? Insect Jolly and the Hive? Yeah, that's gonna... Why are you in there? Get out of there. Right now, please. We're gonna make an entrance here. That looks like a bunch of toxic waste to me. But sure.
Oh, let's see.
What? Ooh. You are... Come on. Come on, man. You can't be serious about that. Coyote hunting Grykor. What's Grykor? This little goblin here? And a coyote's hunting him, hmm? Alright. What's that coyote? Coyote seems to be, yeah. Coyote. Coyote, let me try it again. Here. Just above our little home. I'm sure he can sick him. Yeah, do tend to him. He is kind of on fire, like he sure deserved it, but like still on fire. I don't like my squicks being on fire and burning. It's kind of not cool. You know, like surprise, surprise. It's really not cool. Hey, can you like? Can someone like get rid of the fire? He actually got killed by the coyote. The coyote actually killed him. Unscathed too. Honestly, if you die to a coyote like this, you probably deserve to die.
We're still gonna kill the coyote, however.
We'll do it proper. It's arriving in a few days. Right, right. Come on, just a coyote, you'll be fine. Coyote revenge, there we go, job's done. Dude is still burning. Hey, can you, like, extinguish the fire, maybe? Like, we'll keep healing it if, you know, like, it's the same. Because we're a proper Morka, we're just gonna go down here and just, like, get rid of the flames. Because a venerated screen. What's that? Oh! There's more stuff that we need. Yes. Beware, if you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the locusts will attack and call reinforcements. That's fair. That is very fair. Oh, lads, come on! Come on! Get in!
It's gonna get mighty hot very soon. Open this funny thing. See what they have. Or is there some cloth?
Imagine, like, opening this whole thing up and just to see a bit of cloth. And that's, like, it. That's all you get. Infestation! Honestly, to no one's surprise. Yeah, I really would like you to just step out over there.
Yeah, we're just gonna make a hole in here.
See if that leads anywhere. Could. No, it could. It doesn't. But it could. Could've. It's a single infestation compared to the double infestation from before. And there's also 60 degrees Celsius in there. That's not supposed to happen. No, I mean, what's to be expected here? It's more like where it happened. Oh, back there. Oh, it seems like they can just open the doors then.
Boy, it's just gonna go in.
Hey, look, it's Sneaking Co. I found you. How you doing, Sneaking? How you doing? Welcome to the Orc playthrough here. We're like Gork and Morkin. Alright, well that's fine. It is, again, very hot. Very hot. Like, seriously so. Huh. We're gonna actually leave this one room. One, it's not worth it. Two, it's gonna be even hotter in there. I guess we're not leaving that room then. We're taking care of the big boy spider. That's not quite the whole place done, however. There's a little something. You killed me. Wouldn't be the first time, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It comes with the territory here, you see. You must understand. It's, comes with the territory of, orkiness. I like how everyone's going around, but then there's Hammy, just like braving the fire, just like some mad lad. Opening the door, the chest, seeing what's inside. 9 herbal medicine. Now that is a amazing find. Absolutely a must-have item. 9 herbal meds. Now I feel like the gods are smiling down upon me. But yeah, I saw you play the game as well, not too long ago. I'm still thinking about doing the multiplayer one, but not sure when is the thing. Right, that'll do. We're gonna move back home now for real. Yeah, you tried playing this recently. Oh yeah, no, my early runs also like kept ending quickly, you know. So yeah, no, I feel you. How did it end? Like how did you meet your unfortunate demise? All right, let's move on. It is my home here. It has a learning curve. Yeah. I mean, again, you can watch my VODs, like, the monkey cult didn't survive for jack shit. the cultists in the Frozen Mountain didn't survive for that long because they were in the Frozen Mountains. This place is doing fine. Now, to be fair, I did raid this. I didn't build this necessarily, like, not all of it. But I did kinda, like, murder a bunch of people and just now live in here. And there's also, you know, there's the arena. We made that today. I think it looks good. You know, it's stuff like that. We'll just be crumping all over the place. We also have a bunch of barn animals. Almost like too many. At this point. Almost. I don't know, how are we keeping up with the food? That's getting there. Only 1,000 left. You really enjoyed? That's nice. Yeah. Got injured. A neckbeard made outcast came along and saved me. Tended to you. Molded you. Shaped you. Yeah, we're living in the desert. We're eating a bunch of mushrooms. We got those little green snotlings here that, like, farm everything for us, so we don't even need to bother with that. There's a bunch of blood due to us constantly getting attacked by demons. It comes with the territory, however. Again, oh yeah, we also have 2 rat prisoners. Two good old scavens right here. How do they like one another, actually? Well, we don't see that, actually, but yeah, they're there. They're there. Clan of Blood God. It's not a... No, that's not a Skaven clan. Did I know of? Fucking Cornate Skaven Spectre? Jesus. Expected quality 9%, performed recently. Oof, yeah, there's a big minus there. Then 3 days later, he stabbed me to death and carried me off screen. Oh, that sounds about right too. Yeah, I always laugh when, like, people go insane and just, like, murder one another, you know, just because they ate without a table and stuff like that. They're just like, wow, I ate standing. I am gonna kill you now. Completely unhinged. So, yeah, no, it's certainly, yeah, it's, I know the pain. Believe me. It was a traitor. I mean, that is fair too. But still, if they turn psychotic on you, I know how that feels, you see. I know how it feels. Alright, we're almost back. Worshipful Village, what? Answer terminal, which... Oh, right, yeah, right, I remember. That's the quest that we accepted earlier. A bit of roof collapsing here, that's fine. Again, comes with the territory, you know? Yes, we're just gonna make another pillar. Though I thought this one would cover for it, but, like, barely doesn't. Yeah, this is like in a blind spot. In terms of stability right there. What a shame. We also killed a Minotaur. Minotaur's right there. Was to a herd of 15 goats that bombed past my turrets. Laughed every second. Hell yeah. I remember, like, my first actual, like, loss as the monkey-worshipping cultists, cannibals, was pretty much, you know, I was living my best life. Then an infestation happened, and then I died. Oh yeah, and people started starving en masse too, but, you know, that's besides the point. Because someone forgot to tend to the rice fields. And that happened. I have almost 200 hours in this, I'm numb to loss, and I wait the next set of faces. They will only live to die a slow, miserable death. It's pretty metal. Yeah, I also have a surprising amount. Like, I started playing Rimworld with like 60 hours already on the clock. Are you gonna sniff more warps? Oh my god. This guy, I swear to god, walks up and just like sees a line of warps and like, oh yes, that hits the spot. God damn it, dude. I'm a man over there, just like addicted to like magic cocaine. Oh, we have melee 19 now. And Bloodskin is melee 18. So we can't do the showdown that we want. We can't do the who's the boss thing, I believe. Wherever that is. Who's the boss? Who's the boss? Yeah. See, like we can't make him the duelist. Because He lost some melee skill. And now, lags a little behind. So, guess we'll be boss for a little longer then. Undisputed, that is. I was looking forward to like a showdown at the end, you know, for like a climactic finale. In here. But hey, it'd be what it be, I guess. There's always room for it next time, I'm sure. Do some big old Krumpin. Wolf of Clan was my best run and I could kill most things. Dude, that's how I feel about orcs right now. They can kill most things. You've seen how easily I dealt with those spiders. Like, any other character would incredibly struggle against those spiders you just saw before, like the mega spiders. They would actually struggle. Maybe a 1v1. This guy just stands there and tanks like 3 of them easily and doesn't even feel it. So, yeah, it's pretty metal. Huh. Now, we did some conquesting, but we're gonna do some more conquesting any moment now. Because there's the venerated screen. Gives us more information about the biggin. It is in a small village. They are willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping it. They will attack when you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside, or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. Beware, if you spend more than 10 hours, they will go sicko mode on you. That is fair.
How are the mushrooms doing?
Yeah, they're about to be fully grown. Don't worry about that right now. Yeah, it's fine. We just got like a harvest right here. Maybe we'll get some more snotlings. Except for explosives, fair. I mean, I don't deal well with guns, but there also shouldn't be guns in here. Every time a colony of mine dies, I just leave the game for a good month, damn. I mean, that is fair, especially depending on, like, how far you got into it, right? Like, if you were, like, a good real-life month, let's say, like, invested in one campaign, yeah, I can see that. But I personally view it as an opportunity to start a new run, start something new. Like, if I perma with the orcs here, I'm gonna do Skaven. I'm gonna do Skaven run for sure. Skaven and then maybe Beastmen / Dwarves, one or the other, and then... to wrap things up, the one that I haven't done, and maybe then we move on to like 40k or some other setting, depending on what everyone is feeling like, you know? Who has no weapon? Why is the elf... Like, the elf is still being shown there. Even though the elf has been, like, long dead. He is... That's not the elf. Never mind. Sorry, I mistook you for an elf, but, well, to be fair, you did die to a coyote, so it's whatever. I'm not gonna bury him. I'm fine. It's fine. He doesn't need a burial. He died to a coyote. If you die to a coyote, you don't get a burial. But if you're like, if you die like a proper warrior, you know, during a war or something, then I'll consider it, you know? Only then, however. Yeah, big old storage room is very much coming along here. Just a bit of the self section needs to be adjusted. Arena again, looking good, looking good. Orcoid fungus. Yeah, so begin Ghostmaster party, red or not, red or not, red or not, red or not. Don't need to. Can't. And this is on cooldown, sadly, so expect quality 0 to 100%. Yeah, right. We're getting a nice minus over here as well, due to the recent performance of it. Yeah, well, we're just gonna stay here like a whole day. Just gonna hang out with everyone, with all the lads. And see what'll happen next. If nothing happens by the next day, I'm gonna go to that village. Steal the thing I need for my artifact. And just gonna be dead. I'm gonna hack their terminal. With my salmon, because he knows... He's good at thinking, you know? He's very good at thinking. Well, that's the first time in a long while I've seen my food drop this low. And we have herbs. We now have herbs. That's nice. Herbalism. Intermediate. Herbal medicine. That is good. Like, I would like some herbal medicine, to be fair. treated. Herbal medicine is also not half bad. What are some other options we could get in here? Bows, don't care. Coca, don't care. Beer, don't need it. Devil's Strength, don't need it. This, redundant, kinda. Like, we have, like, better stuff. Like, we genuinely can make better stuff as well. I mean, Chaos Warrior armor might be good, but it's not very orky. So, this heavy plate armor is some stuff that we are using, actually, already. Yeah, don't feel like I need it. Personally. Brazier... Maybe this, you know? Maybe we're gonna research some complex furniture in here. I think that's not a bad call. And we'll just await the next fungal harvest from our snotlings, which are all inside of our barn. We might also want to start, like, teaching the snotlings and the squigs on, how to behave, you know, how to attack. We want some attack squigs in here, you know? What is that? Sister's many enemies. Sister joins. Who's sister, though? Named Sister's calling from nearby. She admits she profaned a peace ritual between these guys and Ethel Lauren. Now, they are both chasing her. She begs for the safety and offers to join the Krumpin blaze. I couldn't care less, no. I don't care about you. I know who you are, I know why Sister would offer me that. But I'll tell Sister that I don't care. She's not a lad. You know, she needs to be one of the boys, you know? Oh yeah, my world is Warhammer. Like, we got Warpstone right here. Like a Warpstone meteorite fell. I killed some wood elves earlier. Caravan animals, huh? Elven caravan animals, it seems. What do we have? Absolutely nothing. Nice. But yeah, it's Warhammer. We're doing some good old Warhammering. We're the orcs. There's more orcs. There's Skaven. Here's Slanesh. Some beastmen. Random cannibals, probably. Elves. Wood elves. And the Empire of Man. Followed by more elves and cannibals. Quote Bretonia. Quote. Just generic human knights. Thamir, which you may not know of, and dwarves that we got, and lizard men being all the way back here, for example. I'm actually friends with the lizard men, because I keep killing stuff and everyone laughs me for it. Like the elves, I'm allies with the elves for some reason, because I killed rats. I went ahead and murdered a handful of rats, and now they like me. Chaos North and South? Yeah, nah. Chaos is a unseen enemy, meaning they just gonna pop out every now and then. There is a mod that makes this the Chaos Wasteland, 100%. But it is not compatible with the Ideology DLC, which is something that I very much do enjoy. It's the best DLC, hands down. Like, royalty exists, right? There's the royalty DLC and that kinda exists back there. But Ideology adds like a ton of content. Like a ton of it. And it's not compatible with that one mod that actually makes it into the Chaos Waste. So, not really Chaos up there. It's just... Demons just kinda invade you when they feel like it in here. Is how it goes. So, we're gonna... Speaking of invasions, we're gonna go invade something. After saving real quick. Saving the blue ones. So, we're gonna go raid some Yumis right next to us. Gonna form a caravan, we're gonna go down here. It's gonna be about a day. About a day's worth of travel. Taking our shaman, our war boss, and the backpack. And let's take Bloodskin with us, you know, the rest can stay at home. We'll be good. We only need 4 people, I'm sure. 4 people and some squigs, maybe. We're gonna take, I'm not great at jazz, someone green, Woodson, Rift and the bot. Evigada, now that's a very nice name. That's really good. Though, how old is this one? How old is this one? What's your age? say, what is your age like? You know what? Doesn't matter. Your name is so badass, I will just take you with me. Go back. I forgot about the travel supplies. That would be pretty bad if I were to forget about that. No bad rolls. Don't feel like using bad rolls. Medicine is fine. Food is important. It's gonna last us 1.5 days. You know, the reason we're really low on food right now is because we keep raiding, actually. Huh. Maybe we just lay low for a moment. Like, let's see. This is about to be harvested. And this is also about to be harvested. About the same percentage. You know what? Screw it.
It's fine. It'll be okay. It's whatever.
So yeah, Weird Boy, the Boss, the Mech, and the Outlaw. Maybe just don't take as many squigs, you know, just you, the
Heavy gut, huh? Some Rift, some green. Yeah.
No bats. Bats are for wussies. Don't need them. Days of food, 2. 1.5. Yeah, just have 2 days worth of food then. So we'll leave home with pretty much just 3 orchoid funguses, 5 jelly. Right, it's not worth it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just wait. We'll just wait it out. Yeah, we can't raid right away, as we are actually low on food this time. Major break risk. On whom? Is it on Hammy? It is. Is hungry. Skaven seem to be doing alright. Yeah, we'll just make a new growing zone. Say like over here. You know, big ol' green. It's gonna be all fungus back here. And orchoid fungus, please. Now, watch beauty happen. See all those snotlings? They're gonna all come in, and they're gonna all start... Look at them! The green tide, they're approaching. And they're all gonna start working on the plantation here. And Hammy's hiding in his room. Because... He didn't get to throw the ball around. Look at it's actually like an expanding wave of snotlings. Continuously planting the mushrooms. Every now and then you see a goblin go in there and just be like, I'm gonna help, I'm helping. And then there's that. Yeah, that definitely will provide us with enough food. Yeah, the snotling steak. Oh my god! For a moment I was like, fucking dwarfs coming out of nowhere. Did you ring the bell first, Boiz? Oh, so you made one fatal mistake. That is coming to the Krumpin place. You know what that means, right, lads? The dwarves come here, and we go to the dwarves. They have a slayer. So what if they have one slayer? I don't care if they have one slayer. Black Hive attack. Alright, change of plan. We're not killing the dwarves. We're killing the Black Hive instead. Wow, they're kinda like stuck there. Maybe... Dude, you know what? Maybe we're gonna fight with the dwarves. Or, even better, we're gonna use the dwarves as like cannon fodder. Very expandable cannon fodder. They have one Slayer. Slayer Beast Hunter. Well, Slayer Beast Hunter. Surely... You're good at what you're advertising to be good at, right? There's some beasts coming. You gotta hunt them. There's a lot of beasts coming, actually. A lot of ones that also spit at you. So, yeah, you protect my little snotlings, okay? You guys better do that. Did the dwarf just explode? What just happened?
Boy, was gonna move closer. Was gonna start doing the magic ducker.
Yep, you know, just your casual Friday in the Krumpin place, you know how it is. Ah, they killed one of the dryads. He's gonna go super pissed mode now. And I'll buff everyone near me. There we go. Don't care if the dwarves go down. The dwarves aren't priority here. The dwarves, if anything, they're a nice distraction, you see. Alright. And the goblins be arriving here. So that's good. Why did I blow up? Do they have like some artillery beetle or something? That's a lot of hives! I don't know what keeps... Are those the dwarves? Ah, yes, the blasting charges. That makes sense. That checks out. Honestly. Oh, careful for the mammoth worms! Oh boy. Oh, the blasting charges right now. Squick! Ripped! No! He died! I swear, dwarves have to chill with those explosive charges, I swear. Like, they gotta calm down with that stuff. Out of mana? Oh no. Well, guys, we're gonna be heading into the breach, okay? Going right in. Come on, lads! Show those dwarves how it's done proper! Oh, Welcomes is being spat on. I'm not sure if the dwarves are with us or against us right now. You know, with all the dynamite there, they're like throwing around like it's nothing. Alright. Are we holding up down here? How's the south looking? South looking good. Right, you two, go for those.
Yeah, we're doing some proper Krumpin now. This is what we're about.
Careful, it's gonna blow up. That dwarfs, get out of there. Those dwarves, they're clearly hostile, right? They're clearly hostile to us. So, yeah, we're just gonna finish the dwarves up as well, you know? What if, right? What if? It's quiet. Sneaking cow, I swear, you crazed madman. What was that about? We're gonna send in some of those guys and, huh. I mean, the black spider, it is gonna die. There's no question about it. Let's do a small health checkup, shall we? You're fine? You're not fine. You're absolutely not fine. You're not fine? You're fine. You're okay. You're currently fine. You can go back home. You're fine, they're fine, they're fine. They'll survive. Yeah, so it's really just like some of the frontliners that really got very much hurt. Mainly him and him, if I'm not mistaken. Looking at it. Seems to be the case. I mean, Bloodscan, you know, he is bleeding, but he will be fine. So, say you are going to tend to yourself. And he is gonna be tended to by our shaman. Who knows some good old magic. Those massive mammoth worms, though. An extremely large genetically engineered worm, despite its incredible intimidating size and arsenal, these huge creatures are rather quite peaceful. Oh, really? It was once part of the worker cast of an artificial ecosystem of insectos designed to fight mechanoid invasions. It carried and moved things that its little cousins cannot. Is Sneaky like the only dwarven survivor now? You got quite a story to tell there, buddy. If that is the case. Quite a story. We are, however, not quite done yet. There's a bit of hive left, you see. Buy my wares, please. We're gonna get to that. Yeah, yeah, sure. Don't worry about it. We're just like getting rid of a bunch of hives. How are the squigs looking? They're not terribly good. Can you tend to them, you two goblins there, while the orcs take care of the big bad hive? Right, lads. You know it's done. Not the first time we took care of those insects. There we go. That'll be it, I reckon. No more hivers. Yeah, we won't be seeing them anytime soon again, I hope. Unless we will, and I'm completely wrong here. Alright. Oh. So you guys, you're free to go. The squigs seem to be barely taken care of. Like, just enough for them not to be dying. Look at our goblins back here. Look at those guys. Look, those little gits. Alright. Oh, look. One sneaking cow died, but the other sneaking cow is fine, it seems. You're okay. So, you can leave again. On the other hand, that'll solve our food situation, you know, where we, we'll have plenty of food now. That's for sure. My god, what happened to this guy? Oh, his neck is just gone. Oh, well. It is a shame Rift had to die, however. Truly a shame. But, we got a bunch of other things instead. Pop. Allow these. And obviously a bunch of chitin and food as well now. And weapons. We got some weapons too. Are those gonna die? Are they actually dead? Tame. Oh, hold up. We could tame this thing. I don't feel like having a massive death worm though. It sounds pretty alluring, but you know, it's fine. I'm good. You said us. What if a capture sneaking? Hey, don't worry, sneaking. You'll be alive, alright? We'll make sure of it. Maybe make sure this one stays down for good. Yeah, his arm got a little bitten there, but it'll be fine. It'll be okay. I mean, we also got a nice Dowie hand axe back there and like some Dowie great axes. You know, stuff like that is what we now have. That's pretty good. Some dwarven steel. Wouldn't be the first time we'll borrow from them. I also really appreciate them, like, leaving all the money here. Oh, you're alive. Oh, you are alive, hmm? Well, let's see if you're gonna stay alive for, however long it'll take us to transport you to prison. You know, to the Skaven and dwarves in the same prison cell. Now, that is a little ironic, huh? We all know how well those guys get along. And goblins, I guess, too. Like, dwarves really love goblins and orcs. I know that for a fact, too. We're all friends here. Skaven, orcs, goblins. This is like Karak 8 Peaks all over again. Straight up. Yeah, we'll be doing that. Is he fine? Oh, it's just bleeding a little bit. But, you know, this was a nice little fight to end on, I would say. As, I believe, I'm gonna call it here. We've been going for a long time, actually. So, yeah, calling it here doesn't sound wrong. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. It sure was one of the lengthier ones again. And, you know, I certainly had my fun. I hope you guys also had fun watching there. If you are new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow, as we'll be doing more Rimworld and more logs. I mean, maybe there's gonna be some World of Warcraft Rimworld eventually, you know? Maybe. Maybe someday. But yeah. It was a pleasure watching, yeah, man. Yeah, but if you're new to the channel, do consider dropping the follow. More stuff like this. CDDA, gonna come soon with a mech suit in CDDA. And then some, you know. Every now and then there's gonna be something completely miscellaneous. Like Morrowind RP on maybe Saturday. I hope. I really hope. But yeah, guys, I'll stream again. I will. I'm gonna stream again. I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna do another stream. Yeah, and you can stop me. I will do it. So I'll see you guys. Okay, I gotta walk my dogs and eat. So take care, everyone, and till next time. Okay, bye bye.